Let's do this.
Knock him dead.
Yes, sir. All right, I just officially got butterflies. I'm out of my element now. I don't know what to do with myself. This is crazy. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. I'll be all right though, right?
Yeah.
What's going down?
Worst that could happen is you end up in the NBA, right?
That's true. This is great. Great way to put it.
Tell it out.
Man. I'm hungry right now. I want food. Seen you before. Now I can eat. I'm about to practice walking up a couple times. This is crazy.
Golden State is on the clock with the number 7 pick.
Who else is Golden State's point guard? What? Yeah.
With the 7th pick in the 2009 NBA Draft, the Golden State Warriors select Stephen Curry from Davidson College. The 6'3" junior guard out of Davidson, quite simply, is the best shooter in the draft.
He's going to have to improve his decision making a little bit with the ball in his hands, and his shot selection has got to get a little bit better. He's got really deep range. It goes beyond NBA range.
First NBA game, like a dream come true. I'm still trying to find my ritual. The guy did it the right way, made it to that all-star level. We win some championships, it's all about winning. That's why we play the game.
Curry wing jumper, good! How about Curry?
First NBA game. So excited to be here. It's like a dream come true for me, so I'm kind of nervous now actually, walking up to the gym and everything, but hopefully we'll have a good game and get that first win, so I'm excited. That's all I can say right now.
What about starting tonight? What was that like getting that news?
That was pretty cool just because not many people get to start their first NBA game, and just, you know, says how well I did in training camp this year, so I think it's just, you know, an honor to be in the starting lineup, so I just got to do something with it now, so we'll see how it goes.
How did your first camp go, you think?
It went well. You know, I'm in shape, learned a lot, got better, so that's all you can pretty much ask for.
See you in there.
Once again. I'm still trying to find my ritual, but I got a good workout I do with some of the coaches right before the game start. To get my rhythm and my flow down, and then go to chapel, and then get a good stretch. Then I just sit in my locker and just, you know, think about the game, listen to some music, then get ready to play. So that's about it right now. You need to see a little bit of my workout right now.
Hey Warrior fans, make sure you check out the new Warriors Foundation auction location outside of section 127 on the main concourse. Make sure you come to this area for opportunities to bid on each and
Nice, Steph. End it. Jumper. One dribble. Oh, baby. Good D. One dribble the other way. Got it.
Got my shake and some fruit.
Steph, there you go, my man.
Sir.
You got it, man.
Special concoction.
We got good carbs, good proteins, good fats. Now juiced up a little extra fruit for pregame.
All right, Steph.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a good one. I'm more anxious than anything, just to get it started. Do it by my locker. Yes, sir.
What do you want your lasting legacy to be?
A consistent player that made it to that all-star level. And, you know, you win some championships. It's all about winning. That's why we play the game. So, you know, a guy did it the right way and was very consistent every night he played and gave it his all. Appreciate it, Chris. Yes, sir.
One, two, three. Boys. We're getting up a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing.
Stephen Curry, the new phenom. They'll be in the backcourt together tonight. Golden State Warriors and the Houston Rockets.
Youngest team in the NBA, but they've got some good vets. They've got talent. And again, Curry's a complete basketball player.
Curry being watched by Brooks. Jackson on the roll and laying it up and in. Take advantage of Curry. Size-wise, he knocks it away. Curry with a steal. His first NBA shot off iron.
Would have brought the house down. Curry can take Trevor Ariza off the dribble.
Use the Biedrins screen. Jumper right through.
He's always on balance. You're going to like this kid because he knows how to gather and square up to the hoop. That's a great pass inside.
Biedrins able to score.
Now there's a pass off the dribble from someone who has great vision and anticipation.
And stripping Brooks again. Curry's got another steal.
If you run, you'll get layups for this kid.
Ending Monte. You want to settle for the three. How about the dunk?
The drive and rise. How about Curry?
8:49 to go in the half. Warriors trail by 2. Well, so far in his NBA debut, Stephen Curry has 4 assists, 3 steals, and 2 points.
You know, Curry didn't play point guard until he was a junior. As a sophomore, he was the off guard because Davidson had a pretty good point guard. So he was playing the off guard, so he can play both positions.
I like you start looking look at Steve Nash's rookie year. 3 points and 2 rebounds. John Stockton, 5 points, 3 rebounds. Most rookie point guards really struggle.
Double screen to come from me and Monte switch the post up. Hey, tell me a double screen coming. That way I won't let him come off the double screen. I keep him this way. Keep rebounding now. Keep rebounding. I gotta say something. I didn't see it. I didn't hear it.
Welcome back to Oracle Arena. The Warriors trail the Rockets by 4 here in the third quarter. And right now, I'm joined by a very special guest. Sonia Curry, as you may have guessed, is the mother of Warriors rookie Steph Curry. And she's with us right now. And I know you watched your husband play for several years in the league. What's it like seeing your son make his NBA debut as a starter?
It's really surreal just watching, you know, him going from running around arenas, just up in the stands and through the locker rooms to actually on the court, playing against players that actually bounced him on their knee and, you know, wrestled with them and everything. So it's really a great blessing.
And you guys are a very athletic family. I know you were an accomplished volleyball player, but you also give Steph some tips from time to time. Is that right?
Oh, yes. And tonight I would really like for him to take that shot, or his daddy's going to make him take that jersey off.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Good genes in the family. Thanks so much. Back to you guys.
Oh, no doubt about it. Dell played for 16 years, one of the premier sharpshooters in NBA history.
And they did a fantastic job of raising that young man. What a mature, thoughtful, considerate individual is Steph Curry. Can't say enough about him.
Steph Curry on the crossover. He's called for the foul.
Someone's got to run with Ozzy.
Dribble it off his foot. Got it to Curry. Mid-range shot. Good!
That's what his mother said to do to Jamie Sire a little while ago. Take the shot. Doesn't even need a screen. He can just take him off the dribble.
Curry wing jumper. Good!
He doesn't need a screen there with Buttinger. That was a killer.
Perfect in the second half. 6.6 left. Warriors down 3, need the triple in the worst way. Jackson having problems getting it in. Morrow being held. Morrow turns, fires, rimmed it out. The rebound inside, put up and in at the buzzer.
That's all he could do.
But that won't matter.
That's all he could do. The
home opener ends up being a 1-point defeat at the buzzer. Rockets win it by 1 at the end as the Morrow 3 offline. And Houston moves to 1-1. The Warriors drop the lid lifter by a single point, 108-107. The Rockets with the win.
It was fun. I mean, the crowd was into it. You know, I felt the adrenaline rush when I first got out there. You know, 75% of the game we played well, we were in control, and then kind of let them, you know, take advantage of us in the third quarter, and we couldn't come back. But you know, the first good experience. You know, we got 82 games, so we just got to, you know, learn from this, get back, and win the next one.
He doesn't need a screen there with Buttinger.
Well, there's Curry. There's a look. Kicks it tomorrow over to McGetty. And Curry opens up 3 for 3. That is Curry, change of pace dribble, and the teardrop. A good start. Curry for 3. They have been heartbreakers. Curry went up. He kind of double clutched when he let it go. But one thing you want to do playing against the Warriors is force them to defend. And 11, it came into tonight's play for the league and shot blocking. Curry straightaway 3. Stephen Curry.
Curry goes away from the screen and his jumper's right through. So Steph's got a dozen. Steph Curry 3 is good. Oh, out Steph with a heat check, and he's hot. Curry gets Horford backing up. The ball slipped out of his hands. He made it anyway.
He feels it now. This is fun.
Curry, that long teardrop is in. Steph Curry bombing a 3 right through.
Curry, you got to win to carry. What a pass.
Oh my goodness, Curry went right, went left, and got Curry off to point blank range. To a cutting Curry, reversing it up and in, drawing the foul.
Good ball movement.
Curry ripples the triple right there. Steph Curry reversing and finishing. Big Hendricks.
Stephen Curry.
Curry dropping in the rainbow jumper.
Starting to become a scorer, isn't he?
Pounded it inside as Curry with a high floater off the window. Curry pushes one up there. Curry's the trailer. Bang! Steph Curry gives Golden State a 4-point lead.
gets daylight and ties the game. Curry's open. Yes, indeed. Golden State leads by 3. Curry again. He banked it home
with your favorite shot, the teardrop.
The teardrop.
So you've got to make him put it on the floor. Nice soft touch by Steph Curry. Gets the roll, as did Hunter.
And Steph Curry around Okafor to put that up and in. Curry bottoming that jumper.
He hadn't been hitting, so Collison went behind the screen.
Curry a good look at a 3, and he got it off the Reggie Williams creation.
They're back in business here.
There's the Steph 3. It's good!
Now you're in really great business. You've got 6.7 seconds to game.
Oh, Steph Curry stops on a dime. Curry went to dribble that ball and hit the 3. He thought about passing it, said, no, I'll dribble it instead. Steph Curry setting up Devin George for the dunk.
And George has some hop.
They have the 3-point shooting as Curry bangs home another 81 games this year.
Yeah, in his 3rd year, he averaged just nearly 11 a game.
Curry crosses over Rudy Fernandez and then will bottom a 3, or is it a deep 2? It is a 2. Oh, Steph Curry! What a play!
How about dribbling through traffic?
Oh my goodness!
Nearly getting it stolen.
Throw it ahead again. Curry behind the back, and Ellis will get the freebie.
And you're back in business.
Steph 3? Why not? 4 guys have played every minute. Devin George and Curry slides in. And Curry ties it up.
This is fun. He chooses a 3.
And he bangs it home over him.
It is now a rhetorical question.
Curry step back. Good! And a new career high.
He's got 38.
Jazz can get on amazing runs, and Steph Curry dropping in that wing jumper.
It's important that that's the quick release where Curry's not aiming, thinking about it.
And Steph Curry drops in the jumper.
When Shaq's on the floor, that's what you want to do.
Steph Curry taking Parker to the rim.
Vilgauskas, and he can still run and get back.
Oh, beautiful Curry off to Maggette. All set up by Steph Curry. Steph Curry all the way to the rim. How about the rookie?
Parker reached on it, reached again.
Steph Curry put it in and draws the foul. Stephen Curry had Anthony Parker on skates. Steph Curry over Shaq and made it anyway.
Shaq came out late in the second half.
Steph Curry, he and Monte are the only players. Steph Curry over LeBron James, hits the jumper. Curry from deep, and he hit it over LeBron. Steph Curry making it a 3-point game again. Driving and Curry knocking that away. You can see Kidd there.
One of the keys.
And these are the shots they're getting. That's a wide open 3. And Steph finally bottoms one. 5 different players make a 3. Curry dropping in the jumper. Steph had been 1 of 8. And Curry now hits the 3.
Well, we've seen runs before. Do they have it in them?
Steph a little show and go. And we've seen that more frequently. Steph Curry drops in a 3.
Has some pride. And
beautiful move by Curry.
And he's staying away from getting fouled. And here's Steph Curry, who played at Davidson. He was a high pick, a lottery pick by this Golden State team. Have lost focus in games like this. This is Curry with the switch in the knee on him. Steph Curry hits again for the Golden State Warriors. Nice. I should say so. Turioff takes it in, and Curry spoon feeds it significantly. A couple years ago, he went from 10 points. Curry with that silky smooth stroke. Boy, this young guy is going to be a terrific NBA player. How far out was that, Coach? Right now he has such a... Oh, what a pass by Curry. A look away. Clock down to 7. We have not said that very often. They usually hit it in the first 7 seconds. Change the game. Look at this move. Wow. How fun is he? Ooh. 25 Golden State doing that right there. Watson was called. Steph, his senior year, had to move to the point guard position. The left hand into the Birdman. It's in this NBA here with 9 seconds into Hunter. Great feed from Curry, who comes up with assist number 9. See a lot.
Curry from deep, and that one right on. Shot clock's off. Curry
drops in a three. So a Monte three, a Curry three. Steph Curry just tooled Chauncey Billups right there. Wow. For the next long road trip as Steph Curry hits a three. Perimeter shooting from super distance. Steph Curry hits a three. Steph a quick three. And he rattles home another one.
Nice kick out. Nice kick out.
Curry's three is right there.
CJ set that up. You could see his eyes. Nice movement again.
Curry three. He's got another one.
They are moving the ball.
Curry again. Another one. 5 threes in the first quarter. Ball's deflected. Curry saved the turnover. Gets it to Turia. Curry down the lane. And finishing pass Kaman. Who's the rookie of the year again? Kaman's head. Steph Curry with a reverse. He went right by Baron Davis and laid it up and in. Three. Yeah! 6 threes for Curry. Steph again.
By Morrow again.
Curry three. Oh no! Curry was a career high. Thornton will rebound to Curry. He got the triple-double. He did it. And his teammates knew. Chris Webber in 1993 was the last Warrior rookie to get a triple-double. Tolliver did that. Curry behind the back to Maggette.
With the offhand. But again,
as Curry drops in the deep two.
Beautiful pass inside. What a delivery from Stephen Curry right off the dribble.
Curry jumper and answers right back. Curry again. And drop it in three. So Steph Curry. And beautiful floating push shot. Curry for three. And he answers right back.
His second of the game.
Curry three.
That's a good sign.
And Steph, another turnover. It's a 2-on-1. Hill's a good defender. Goes right by him for Maggette.
It seems simple. Unless you know you're going to make it.
That's an early shot.
That's fine.
Curry is starting to feel it. Curry, the high teardrop over Lopez.
Quick release.
Yes, sir. Warriors retake the lead.
Look at the finish by Curry right down the lane. Now, Curry on the fly.
He's taken 11 shots.
5-second difference. Game clock and shot clock. Graceful. Curry for two.
Full second half. So we're up.
Thank you. Here is Curry for three out there with Morrow and Tolliver. We talked about Monte Ellis, and there is
Stick your bid.
Curry with a three.
Steph Curry wing jumper, and he bottoms out of the game's first possession. Curry into arc it well over Thompson and still made it. Curry from deep, and he got it. Wing jumper right through. He excels at it, likes it. That's Stephen Curry, what a drive in the lane to finish. Coming out with a steal. Maggette running. Steph Curry ahead of everyone to lay it up and in.
I think people forget how good he was defensively.
Curry squeezing between. Curry from the corner, and he bottoms a three.
Nice setup. That is a beautiful setup from Ellis to Curry. Started to help out. Got him going in.
Curry's first bucket. But Odom. Curry from the baseline. The three. Kobe loses it again. Turnover number 6.
2-on-1. Let's see if they run it right. And they do.
Beautiful.
You don't even need Maggette into the play. Sign too late.
Steph will shoot a three.
Isn't that amazing?
Well, certainly. The drive-by. How about the left-hand dish pass and then get to the seam?
Steps through to Maggette. Steph Curry from deep. Bottoms the three. Monte with 10 assists. Curry's got 17. Curry all the way through the defense.
Almost a hesitation on that dribble.
Steph a little show and go off the glass. He showed Brown the ball. He pulled it back. Curry three.
He got it! And here they come again!
He's filled with emotion right now. Got to settle that.
That one, Curry in response answers with a three of his own. Plays, and the Warriors have hung with LA all night. Step down the lane, and he'll flip it up and in. How special is this? Steph Curry, what a nifty reverse.
Oh, how many times on the baseline where Gibson was? How about that nice little cut?
Steph Curry. Steph corner three, and he got it. No conversation. And they have a good team. And you had Carlos with 14 points tonight. Right at the horn. Will drop in the three with a beautiful step in. And went on the other side as he knew Rose would be elevating. Curry goes away from the screen, and his jumper's right through. Steph Curry picked the pocket of Joe Johnson.
What a pass. What a nice bounce pass.
And Reggie Williams will get the freebie. Steph Curry three is good.
He's got a lot of Davidson fans here tonight, and they'll have a whole lot that way.
Oh, Steph with a heat check, and he's hot. Curry gets Horford backing up. The ball slipped out of his hands. He made it anyway.
He feels it now. This is fun, and it's fun for the crowd. They're really into it.
Curry, that long teardrop is in. Steph Curry bombing a three right through. Curry.
He got away with Curry. What a pass.
Oh my goodness. Curry to a cutting Curry, reversing it up and in, drawing the foul. Curry around Maynard, took the bump and put it in again.
What a great finish. No call, no worries. Some memory.
Steph Curry, step back three.
He's going to have a big quarter here, Bob.
Steph Curry, corner three. And that's where Monte now. His shooting isn't there. Curry step back three. Good!
How about that?
Without Monte and Darrell Wright having any kind of shooting night, it's been Steph Curry and David Lee. Open Steph Curry. Bang!
Penetration, drive, and dish.
Monte.
Great job on the boards. In fact, they've got more rebounds than the Magic.
Steph Curry with a deep two. Epeyuto tipped it out to him again. Reload on the three. He got it! Darrell setting up Steph Curry. His three is perfect.
Three for Steph.
Steph Curry, nice take in the lane with the left hand. Steph Curry, 32. And maybe the most acrobatic shot of the night. Oh, Steph, sleight of hand, putting it up and in.
That's what you call breaking an ankle on your defender.
The quick hands, able to save and steal. Alley-oop. Peterich did well to catch it and better to finish.
To Darrell Wright, but Adrian got in the way.
And Steph Curry on the board with a teardrop. Curry at two. And he drops it in with 1.4. Steph will lay it in and draw the foul. Reggie handling. Curry spaces out and bottoms the three. Curry a lob. That's a good way to do it. Darrell Wright with a finish. Curry with a corner three.
That's what they didn't do in Milwaukee.
Curry creating space. And then hung and fell. Steph around the screen, wing jumper. Good!
So they got the ball.
Steph Curry jumper. Curry from the elbow. Just set a good screen. Curry floats in the jumper. Could they be any hotter? To Curry for three! Steph Curry from deep. 24 of 29. Warriors 13 of 13. Curry another three! A new double score. Curry knocks it away. Running with friends. Monte on the left. Ellis will finish! Timeout Rockets.
He feels it offensively, doesn't he?
Takes Shane Battier. Davidson over Duke. Curry slipped, cut back up. Maintain the dribble. Brandon Wright rolling. Beautiful. A double-digit lead. Curry wing jumper. Big shot at a big time. Curry three. Yes, sir.
He pointed as if he wanted another screen. That was all for the defender. I tell you, you better score on this possession, otherwise they come down and finish the game with the last shot.
14-second game and shot clock difference. Curry driving, floating, banked it in!
What a heck of a shot!
9. Steph Curry to the corner and dropping in the 3. Steph Curry triple. Yes, sir. Well, he was 2 of 13 on Sunday. He's 2 of 2.
How about that stop and go?
And the teardrop over DeAndre Jordan. Steph Curry, little floater. What a finish. Steph Curry, corner 3. Guess who threw him the ball? Curry 3, and that steadies things. Curry to a rolling Beatrice to lay it up and in. Curry will shoot it this time, and he's perfect.
Okay, this offense running.
And Curry finds him perfectly. Corey Maggette deal. Curry bottoms out a deep 2. Reggie sets up Steph Curry, drops in the 3. Reggie Williams can draw and kick. Curry at 3. Long teardrop, what a shot! 1 second left in the half. Steph Curry, high arcing jumper. So fun to watch him shoot. He's got 11. Steph Curry. He wanted to pick and roll, Jim. He just didn't think it'd be the point guard rolling for the dunk. Steph knocked it away. Comes up with a steal. Curry running with friends to Doral Rice.
What a pass. Everyone thought it was going to Monte.
And I think right now, if you're Steph Curry, you got to find a way to get yourself going offensively. What a feed to Thornton to put the Warriors back on top. Easier for you, and that's why Ellis has found. Nice find. Amundsen, good cut in the lay-in, and 1. I don't think Steph Curry gets enough credit category because as a great feed by Lee.
Early in the first half, Golden State taking the lead into the break. Stephen Curry. Curry is open. Got it. 2 in a row for Stephen Curry. Now Ellis goes behind the back. Curry runs it down. Takes a bump. Curry puts up a floater that goes 3 in a row for Stephen Curry. Wide open. You asked the young man a question earlier today. 13-point deficit. Stephen Curry. 3rd defeat in the last 4 nights. Curry.
Well, this trip was worth it for me. The reason why is because earlier we saw on Steph Curry's shoe, it says WSC. And Heather Cox said to him, what does that stand for? He said, my real name is Wardell Steph Curry.
Yep.
Well, I played with his dad. I never knew that Del Curry's name was Wardell. Are you kidding me?
And now you're not going to let him forget it, right?
Never, ever.
Wardell Stephen Curry. Nice young man. We had a chance to talk to him before the game. I can do all things. You know what? He's not far off.
Steph Curry down the lane on Gortat. Lays it up and in.
He had to put the English
of the quarter. Steph Curry. Nice way to end it.
Leprechaun is going to DVR it.
There we go. Steph Curry coming off the screen, and Steph to the MRI, the extent of the damage. Steph Curry again, another 3. Curry again, another 3. The crowd will let you know. Looking at 2 rookies, a second-year player in Clay, Curry and Lean. What a pass from space. What's he look like? Well, he's 7 feet tall, and his name's Marcus Gasol.
Curry with a 3, in and out and back in.
And Steph. Shot clock at 5. Bogut better pass to Curry. His 3 is good.
Major, he just gets it. Mike Smith, nothing is old at 23. Flat in 9 minutes, a point-a-minute guy once again. Curry. And there we go. Get your seatbelts ready. Curry. That's way too easy for him. And you got Blake Griffin on Curry. To the hole. The right-handed flip is good. Basket counts and he's fouled.
Curry. Move like that by David Lee. Just remember he's left-handed. Steph Curry takes the bump. Floats it in. Nice screen roll. Steph Curry wing jumper.
Finds the cutter.
Curry. Style of shooting three-pointers a lot. I don't think that's really the Lakers' strength.
Yeah, they're
Steph. His three is perfect.
Got to with Andre.
Curry pump fake. Another three. Jefferson back out to Steph.
He's got that one.
And he bombs it. Odds against you. Find a group of merry men, bring them together, and do the. Down to 8. The give and go back to Steph. Floats it in. Great pass.
Had a chain of defense. Right now, the Warriors have a little extra swagger with them right now.
86% foul. Steph Curry 3 for 3 out of the timeout and drills
Silky smooth, natural hooping right there.
deep three. Steph Curry by Murphy after James missed them both, but then Mayo throws the ball away, and a Steph Curry layup is good. 8:77, deflected pass. Bad pass, Collison. Then Steph Curry will toss it up for Barnes to run down, and he has protecting a 1-point lead. Curry shoots over Collison and hits it. Knocked away, but Draymond Green, beg your pardon, is the one who ran down the loose ball. Now Curry, long two. 2 minutes remaining. Steph Curry turns the corner. The floater is good. Wow, timeout. Last basket of the game.
Made enough plays to get themselves back in as Steph Curry's.
First 4 or 5 shots, but he's 10 of 19 now. Curry finds David Lee lighting in. David Lee lays it in with 32 points.
Curry just inserted into the game with a rebound at 3. At 2. His 3, he's fouled! The reset of the shot clock. Steph Curry down the lane, flipping it up and in! Steph Curry hit 1 3 and another!
Oh, he gets a lot of layups that way.
Curry got around Karolinko. How about Steph finding Harrison Barnes? Shot clock in Minnesota. Got a dunk on the other end. And Curry makes it a clock at 5. Steph 3.
Been long. Even last year, he really struggled from the line as Curry gets the floater to. But his Warriors are down by 16. It's a long three-pointer. Came up with it. There's Curry putting moves on. Yes. Particularly proficient in the half court. Curry for 3.
George on Steph Curry.
This is what they've done.
Quick release 3. Steph Curry 3. Yes, sir.
Curry goes behind the back, gets a shot, knocks it down, and he's over to Fingler, and he was able to cash it in. Set up for Thompson from Curry, and another tries to screen for Curry. Now Curry will just shoot it over Rodney and stick it.
You're going to see more of Joe Johnson attacking the backboard from the interior.
Curry off the penetrate. Curry thought about getting rid of it. Wild shot.
He did. Email is so 90s.
Here's Curry over Humphreys. Just 16 points here in the third. Curry.
Sonya! That's Sonya!
Joe Johnson. Curry. That quick release, and it goes down for Stephen Curry. Matched up with Brooks. Curry. There's not even a crack there.
This quarter.
Boy, he has such a quick release.
Livingston.
See if you have a sense for it. I mean, you just have a feel for where everybody is on the floor.
Curry comes up. Mullins has to check it. Curry from way downtown. It's a long
post-up move with the left and now stretches out for a 3.
Curry with a steal and a foot race with Kid Gilchrist, and the reverse avoids the block. Pass on the wing. Back out to Curry. He'll take a deep 3 and melt it. The last 3. Curry turns the corner, stops and hits. 2 in a row. Here's Curry. Taylor working on him. Left him behind. Gets an open 3. Yes!
There's a nice looking 3 here if he wants it.
Ron ran out, and Steph, he moved to the side. Hit the... What a pass. Curry finding Klay Thompson for that 3. Just take a turn on Wade, but they couldn't get it to him. And instead, Steph finds David Lee beautifully. Steph Curry creates a little space and hits the jumper. That very often.
I like it, they're running.
Steph foul line, pull up, and he got it.
The game, they're very vocal, they communicate very well, but generally it dies. And now we have some bad in the back of it. Now, as you know, Stephen Curry.
Between the legs goes Curry, and a three-point shot for Jack, and they're 5 shooting. Boy, that is so.
Be able to recover.
Curry 3 again. Why not? He's 0 for 8. Curry snaps that. They'll keep shooting. Curry down the lane. Lefty floater. Shot clock at 2. Steph Curry, little runner, and banks it home.
Greivis Vasquez nearly had a triple-double. Only 2 rebounds shy of a triple-double.
Steph Curry, step back 3. Curry, with Anthony Davis switched out on him, shoots over him and hits. Out of 3, has made 5 from the line, and there's Curry with the effortless.
So that gives you some idea, and LeBron James is about there.
There's Curry to get your pack tonight. That's 19 for Curry. For Brooks.
Yeah, Brooks is just quicker than Curry.
Yep.
It's definitely showing up.
Depends on you see those two
the rest of the way.
Curry, a 3. Curry. For the lead.
Brendan Haywood's first playing time. Ramon Sessions, Curry 3. Another one. Steph Curry. That's another 3. There's easy 2-for-1 opportunity. And there's the freebie. And Steph drops in the 3. Warriors have the 9-point lead at the half. Klay Thompson catch and shoot, and he bottoms a 3. David Lee behind the back to Curry. His 3 is good.
Curry, this floater is in. Klay Thompson out of the pack. Catch and shoot 3. Steph Curry driving, floating, finishing. Warriors can get 2 quick ones. Curry 3, got it!
Oh, who's struggled lately. You know, he's gone through a roller coaster season so far. There's the 3-pointer. So the Jazz gone outside twice, and they're 0 for 2. When they're inside, they score, and Curry will pull it back out again. Gets a screen that picks off Burks.
But they finally just outlasted him, and Garnett with the clutch shot.
Steph Curry, back-to-back. Curry escapes. Klay Thompson 3.
And Jason Terry. That's a deep shot.
Curry. Steph Curry.
On David Lee when he went to the basket.
Steph Curry, another 3.
Their best option, even Harrison Barnes out of the pack in the backcourt.
Steph Curry with a step back.
Nearly 9 a game. He was injured much of last year. Only played 40 games. A few minutes, and Curry just 10 points off turnovers already, but they got fortunate there. But Curry just has another answer.
Carried on. Another 3. Bang!
We got a lot of things in common, from our faith to just, how we view things. He's a competitor for 17 years in the league.
And that's with Chris Paul guarding him. And Curry in the air again. Back to net.
We showed on a graphic earlier, Golden State had 33 points.
Oh, look at that shot. Curry. Steph Curry, a little separation. Steph Curry, quick release. Get into Ezeli, and he couldn't handle it, and it went right to...
They have to really focus on the rebounding. They're not big right now.
Can they tie this trip down? Yes! It's a rebound in the quarter. Curry 3. Good! Steph Curry got Conley in the air. Bottom to 3. Aldridge is 1 of 5 in the early going. Curry 3.
And well over half their shots are threes for Batum.
Steph Curry puts it in.
Shake him a little bit and go right up.
Lillard 12 of his 20 here in the third. Curry answers. Portland. Steph Curry answers with a jumper.
No 2-for-1 on this one.
Curry to Landry to lay it in.
To battle.
Curry for the lead. Got it. Is he?
So the shooters come off the downstream. That's a tough shot.
Well, Steph Curry wanted to hit it. Got a piece of it. Curry stays with it. Over DeAndre Jordan.
Not much going here. Curry's going to have to do it himself.
Barnes reached. Curry got around him, dropped it to Landry to lay it in. Steph Curry springs free. His three on the way.
Oh, what a shooting display.
Curry gets around Westbrook. Lefty up and in.
The bottom line is everything is relative.
And the Warriors needed that.
It was a Thunder 5-point lead at halftime.
And Steph Curry hits a triple.
Westbrook trying to slow down Steph Curry. He fades and fires it in.
Curry changes speed. Little runner is in. And the foul.
Where you look around, he's got 9 or 10 rebounds, a couple of blocks, a couple of steals.
There's Curry, and he pokes one in on the
Committed to baseball my sophomore year in high school.
I mean, it was clear that was your sport early on. It was clear.
Curry catch and shoot. Oh, he just turned. 3.5 to play. Curry open for three. Jennings had to run at him. Couldn't get there.
Curry waiting. To a couple screens. Splits traffic. Teardrop. Having some fun. Curry pulls up in rhythm and gets a straight on. Calderon's with that. Stolen by Curry. Curry on the break. Easy to the rim with the right hand.
Curry. Wow.
Curry occupying more time with a quick banker. In from Beasley. Steph Curry, three. Steph Curry, time to set his feet. And you know what that means.
Easy to trust him.
Golden State Warriors are number 1 in the NBA at three-point shooting. The Rockets are number 10 and Bogut. Stephen Curry from midcourt. Why not?
No way.
Why not?
Yes, totally dunked.
Steph Curry's back in. And Curry will shoot from anywhere. Needs the high arc against Prince. High arcer and in.
Ball came out of the timeout, got him a bucket in the paint. Lionel Hollins told him we need that same focus, that same energy.
For the tie.
Oh.
It's his third three-point make of the night. Now Thompson a steal. Suleman. Curry banks it in and is fouled.
Looks too much, some wide open look.
He's driving it here, and he tosses in. Curry with a rebound. Curry went 3 for 15 in the first half. Here he hits a runner. Charles Jenkins spent some time out there, but he's gone out of the game now, and you've got Curry.
And Curry understands he's got to play better defense, Bob. Making an effort.
Steph looking for the three. This is Curry. Wiggles right. Swings it over to Thompson for three.
He's a player that brings that. Nice move.
Steph Curry floater.
So here's where a coach is thinking, well, we're not going to stop them. You just hope that
To Beasley, Jim. He's looking for Beasley to rip off 6-7 points.
David Lee down the lane.
Curry on Dragic. Goes away from the screen, took the contact.
Made it with a left hand.
In Steph's hands again. And a three. Bang!
Curry covered by Danny Green. Curry for three. It ran Curry off the three-point line, made him change his shot. Curry with the jumper. Got it. For the tie. Curry with the pull-up. Got it. Parker on him. Tough pass. Wide open Jack for the lead. Got it.
They took Johnny Flynn, who's playing overseas now. Curry with a...
they reacted, switched back real quickly.
Inside 10 the clock. Gets to where he wants to go. Curry spots up. Golden State has the lead again.
Who's 7 feet strong, and he can play Roy Hibbert in the post. That's the one place they struggled.
Now they've got Curry and Jack playing together. High dribble from Curry, and he shoots it in over Indiana.
Well, I think one of the things that, they set a screen there for Curry, and there was no way for Johnson to get through.
Where he is so adept at handling the ball and then just has a little bit of room and hit. Curry throws it up and banks it in. Curry.
Oh, and I mean,
the Pacers by 17 as Curry comes right back.
Curry with the floater, got it to go.
He's very differential, likes to pass. And Curry with the quick three, right down. Curry for the lead. Got it. Curry, boy, sweet touch. Curry on the drive this time, finishing with the left. Take it against Felton. For three. Got it. What a nice
Stat just too accomplished. Yeah, you know, when he makes a couple, you better look out. That guy is hot.
Curry for three. Wow! Unbelievable! Melo in the lane. Well contested. A 2-on-1 back the other way. Curry, why not? For three! Bingo!
And the Knicks.
Curry off the screen. Got enough room. Again! Butter!
Crawford trying to get back to find Curry, and Curry hits for games. Curry comes up firing and drills another one. Curry.
Androids. That would be Curry, and it is for three, and he... Curry, the fake, the drive, you can count it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Ivy all over Curry. Good luck trying to stop.
A little ISO to try and get their third leading scorer going. He obliged on that.
He has corralled 7. Curry, that's for 3.
Take care of the basketball.
Steph Curry for the Sixer lead at a deuce. Curry scoops and scores again.
Hey, Valanciunas, I've never seen a guy wear the full-length tights. Steph Curry with a beautiful through traffic. Step back three. Good! Curry banking it in. Steph, 3 in a row.
Here's Curry.
Struggled with their offense all night.
Jack, now they switch. Curry a 3. Only his third.
Golden State in the midst of a 7-game homestand. They won their first 2. Oh, rebound Curry. Beautiful move by Curry. So nifty with the dribble. And the finish with the left.
You get the ball out of the guard's hand.
Curry, one of the worst defensive teams, at least statistically, in Houston. Curry takes care of that.
We've been seeing the last few games.
The whistle as Curry hits a 3. Steph springing free and banking it in.
To make the play.
Steph Curry putting it up and in.
Curry may keep it here and shoot it.
That's the guy who wants shooting the ball. Curry hides behind David Lee and drops in a 3. Shot clock down to 3. Curry's got nowhere to go. Shumpert's a great defender. Step back 3. Great defense. Curry rises on Kidd. Curry step back on Monroe and hits a 3.
When you come out, he's got to look.
Curry with the triple. And Curry 3. He and Curry play hot potato. And Steph, barrel of 11. It's the other pitches that have hurt them. Steph Curry. It's just good hands there with the steal. Steph Curry flipping it up and in.
All of a sudden, this is a little more dramatic now.
Curry.
The field against the Warriors this season, 15 for 50 for hard throw line, and there's Jeremy Lin chasing Curry. He lays it up and in. 20 left to play in the second quarter.
Saw that stat. The Rockets only made 9 buckets in the first half. They made 8 here in the third.
Thompson hits a 3.
Serious defense. They're denying every pass except for Thompson. Just don't want to leave.
Curry hits a 3.
And he can give you that pick and pop. Obviously, Smith was shooting at a better
Early points. Steph Curry off a pick. Boy,
completely. We did not. Ooh, got him on skates. Bang.
Steph Curry. Curry off the guide hand. Curry.
Oh my goodness.
That's really deep. Man, is he incredible.
What are you doing? Yes!
He's got a dozen. Spurs by 10. Oh, Curry, great move and scores.
That's what I'm 25 to lead by 13 at the break.
That should have been an offensive foul there by Lamb.
That's a 25 tonight.
He had to work his tail off to get that shot off.
Curry swishing.
Got him a shot. Got him a good one.
And the ball in the basket.
Meet pressure and release off it.
Steph Curry. He had Temple reach. Curry three. To watch him shoot. David Lee on the overplay.
Set up Curry again. Gave it to him too soon though.
Three in transition. Curry, a little step back. Hadn't cooled off at all. Because if Washington gets a stop, it can cut it to single digits. And Curry makes sure they don't. Klay Thompson. Curry out of the corner. Good! He hit.
He's more or less a catch and shoot player.
Curry, before Blake could get there, to get a D1 scholarship. Then he wins a couple MVPs in the NBA. Harrison Barnes, three. First half, they've hit two here in the third quarter. And Curry, he hits a three.
Play with aggression, play with confidence. That's what got you there in the first place. And that's what
a foul to give of all things, if you can believe that.
A little microcosm of your season.
Curry to Landry. What a dish.
There's your shot.
Curry gives the Warriors the lead.
They have no answer. That's a risky pass.
Curry barely caught it and still hit a three. Begun 4 of 5. Curry in on Myers Leonard. Nice finish. And how about another one?
I was going to say, think.
Steph Curry crossover and bottoms the... Curry behind the back a couple times. Curry in transition. Curry three. Good!
Guard to guard screen.
Curry three. And Carl Landry. Oh, the crossover and the jumper. Curry step back again. Oh my goodness. Three in transition. Good!
In a hurry because afraid of Bogut's ability to block his shot.
Curry trying to break that curve. We're more into that stuff because I know you studied everything. Here's Curry again, off balance. Rolling side to side. Curry for the steal. They dive for the loose ball. Oh, what a play by Curry to keep it alive. Steps up to the arc and drills it.
You just knew it.
Steph Curry now. Back to Jack. The pull up from 3.
6%, but his 9 assists the other night led the Lakers. What a move by Curry. And there's a floater off the glass.
One thing I like about Blake, though, is he plays with a real chip on his shoulder. And so does that.
Deep position.
Even at 15, 5 minutes gone by here in the first. Another three, Steph Curry.
Difficult, maybe you front, but you got to get weak side help.
Curry driving in the baseline, a reverse up and good. Offensive rebound. And Andres a new possession. Curry three, yes sir. Steph Curry launches another three and rattles it home. Curry. LA with the lead, up 2. Steph Curry weaving through traffic, little push shot, rimming, good! Went to college. But the years and the productivity are still incredible. Steph Curry hits the top. Curry springs free, another three, good! And Curry's looking for Curry now, off the ball, his three is good! Curry with it. They've been playing in Slovenia. Steph Curry with a lefty finish. Steph Curry rims in a three. Curry, what a move. And then the jumper. Remaining in the first, between the legs, spin around, crossover, and have the sweetest jumper in the league.
He's put it on the floor several times.
Deep 2, Curry's got it again.
Get rid of Mills to do so. Finally does.
Step back. Curry another three. Yes! Curry turns the corner. There's a three. And there's the record tie game in Oakland. Leonard score from everywhere. Curry from deep. There's the record. He stands alone as the best three-point shooter in a single season. The pump fake. Got it back. Shot clock at 1. Curry hit it. He hits.
There's Curry. Tell you what, it was a good idea. The Nuggets were running extra sprints that we saw in practice the other day, wasn't it? As Curry
Curry splits the double. And a soft touch to make a big contribution. Curry for three. Steph Curry got the screen. Curry got the three off. Tie game! Steph Curry.
Iguodala got his hand up there.
Think about 4 a game already, too, in this first quarter.
Landry, and of course, you talked to Mark Jackson, said this is...
You've got the Nuggets shooting 57.
13 minutes to start the game. He is 2 of 7. Crossover by Steph.
Stopped on a dime and did a little bit of...
Steph Curry is 4 of 10. Defended here by Wilson Chandler.
Good shooter in the game today.
And here comes Curry. Great shift. Finds the gap and pops it. 3-point shot. Iguodala.
Low a little bit.
Bogut, the screen opening at Barnes. Bogut. Jack out there along with Klay Thompson. A 3. That is in.
Just maybe they would be the best.
There's Curry right on cue. Split.
Until they go in, they really don't know.
There's Curry off the bounce. And Steph Curry with a second field, but Landry, an offensive rebound. Now Curry from the corner. Got it!
Hard screen.
And meanwhile, JaVale McGee taking off the ice. He's going to come in as Barnes buries a three. Curry off the screen. Curry at 2.
And dominating the offensive glass, something that Denver did all year. Curry knocks down another.
Curry gets past him into the lane. Left-handed hook gets the bounce. Shot clock at 10. Brewer tries to defend Curry over every... Deep three!
Halftime. Jack gives it to Landry. Curry. Up fake, slides by. Bucket! Jack to Curry. Curry! Bang on! Curry by Miller. Curry spins around and... Curry come cooking there. Going fishing.
Well, he said that's what made them so good during the regular season and allowed them Curry with a long three-point shot.
Early on Curry, but Curry's taking advantage of this matchup. The left-handed finger roll. Curry with the steal. Steph Curry fires away. Got it! Are you kidding me? The steal in the three. 88-71. Curry with Brewer on him. Behind the back to Jack. Back to Curry. Yeah! He got it
right past him.
Miller, Brewer, and Chandler. Curry tries to quiet the crowd, and he gets the roll. It's around and through.
Ball away.
Then Curry leads the series 3 games to 1. Not playing their basketball, but their brand of basketball coming alive. Here's Curry. Got it! Steph
Curry working on Lawson. Shot clock at 6. He takes it inside.
Team. Mark Jackson trying to switch up their defense a little bit.
Curry!
It's penetrate. That's how they score. Points in the paint.
Curry another triple. Curry. What a pass! Bogut! At 9. Curry sizing it up. Inside, scooping it home. Stephen.
Points of the game. 4-point game, and here is Curry who hits. Curry defended now by Parker, and Bogut setting a big screen. His third. With Bonner starting here, and a 3-point down to 2 to the Spurs, and now it's a 5-point game, and Curry hits again, a 2. Draymond Green and Curry have not lost to the Warriors in 29 consecutive games. And there is a 3 put up by, well, now they got Corey Joseph challenging Curry. What does he do? He drives in and gets the layup, trailing by 15. And here is Curry hitting another 3.
On the bench, they have no shot blocking inside.
Curry scoops it up and in. Is this one out? And a bad pass by Manu Ginobili to Curry. And Curry with a great shot again. Are the Golden State Warriors. Diaw now defending Curry goes right back and floats it in.
Defensive matchups right now
as you see Curry shoot that three and knock it down. Quarter the first few minutes than he was in game one.
And here is Curry, and Curry hits a three.
He's not giving the hockey assist. He's going to get the real assist and pass it to the guy and make sure he leads to you scoring.
Steph Curry. Here is Curry. And Curry with a good ball now. Curry, 4 on the shot clock, scoops it in. Bogut leads, small team for Golden State with Jarrett Jack in there. And here's Steph Curry hitting a two-pointer, but a big...
Antonio unbeaten on the road in the 2 playoff games so far as Curry gets a steal, and he'll take the 3, hit it here in the first quarter. Inside of that paint. I got Corey Joseph defending Steph Curry and hits it. Yeah, I like it. Excellent ball movement by this young team. Talking about a guy who...
Rebound by Bogut. The former #1 overall pick, Andrew Bogut. Curry, first shot, first make. And only seemingly in the first quarter, he loves to get that as his get-in-rhythm shot. Speaking of in-rhythm, in Bogut and Landry. Here we go. There you go. And now 7 points today. Curry, back-to-back. And right now, Curry on a double team. Curry, a little, runner off the glass. Line move, that was beautiful. Landry the screen. Curry to the basket. There you go. That's why when you have a young team like...
That reminds me of the Vlade Divac play. Just pull the jersey, do anything you can to try to get the ball.
A glimpse of the Warriors' scrappy play throughout these playoffs.
It gives you a glimpse of...
And they're even trying to do that. I think it was just trying to have proper body position.
Curry for 3.
Budget hotels sometimes in the D-League.
Curry inside, lays it in off.
Where your best player is a once-in-a-generation person and player.
With the rebound. Curry fires away, knocks it in, 3-pointer.
4 years.
Final seconds, first half. Curry the drive, banks it in.
The defender to fly by and then knock it in.
Curry holds, he floats. Curry, jump shot, 2-point game.
Ronnie told me that a long time ago when he was coaching the Lakers. He was pretty good there, wasn't he?
The long pass and the 3 by Klay Thompson. A nice defense. Curry the trailing 3. Better look, David Lee to lay it up and in. And the foul.
Points, 8 or 9 rebounds, 6 or 7 assists. It's Curry with a 3. Not great execution.
Curry, he hits for the Clippers. They got to move the ball. Curry,
Double figures, but to me, the most impact player as Curry knocks down another.
Trey Jordan, J.J. Redick, 5 out there for the Clippers. A 3, Curry, kaboom! Through traffic, Curry step backs with a 3. Guard!
Oh my goodness.
Steph Curry!
Defense back in the Nelly days where they're playing right now.
There's a 3 by Steph Curry, 14 of 15. Curry with a slashing move inside with the left hand.
Did you see how high he had the...
And Twister, and they finally get it. 3-on-1. Curry with the 3. Oh, and a big... Did you see the elbow? That was out. Good. Okay, with the screen. Curry sifting through traffic. It's the 2.
It bodes well. Steph Curry, beautiful drive. Defensive concept is improved dramatically with Michael Malone. Steph Curry hitting the 3.
Turnovers. You have too many points.
Steph Curry 3.
Go the first 2 games, shooting-wise. 2 of 9 in those 2 games, but you can see the talents there.
Curry 3 in response.
He really hasn't challenged Bogut going inside much, has he?
Curry 3. Steph on Isaiah Thomas. There's some space and drops in the jumper. Digits at Oracle the last 3 times he's been here.
Curry's got a double-double. He's going to make this and go to the line.
So the guy nearly 7 feet tall.
Last year he shot his best from 3-point on defense. He was proactive.
Oh, Curry crosses over Michael Carter Williams and flips it up and in to keep shooting. And the lob to Iguodala.
Yeah, when you get 2 or 3 guys that put up that kind of numbers and initiated from Steph Curry.
So Curry pushed it to see what he could get. Sets up Iguodala, who's been the hot man, and he's got another one.
Right off of Kevin Love's shoulder and into the hands of the Warriors. Curry pushing the pace to Lee for the throwdown.
That's what concerns me, because he's done a great job. But there you see David Lee cutting. And another
Another turnover by the Timberwolves. Curry behind to Harrison Barnes and goes.
Thompson moves quickly. Curry for three. That's what he does. Position. Curry against Kalapis. Forced into a step back. Easy entry pass was the bane of the Grizzlies the first 5 games. Curry with a 360 spin and
keep that energy up, especially against a team like Golden State.
Yeah, they're a loaded team, at the offensive end of the floor. We need to keep punishing them.
At the box that he likes to play from. He likes to play from that left block so he can get to the middle with his right hand jumper.
Curry with.
Warriors could use a couple stabilizing buckets here. And Curry provides one of them. Jermaine O'Neal. Steph 3. He is in.
He gets a look. It'll be another. They smothered him.
And he finds Barnes. He is doing
by the Warriors, Klay Thompson and Andre Iguodala. And Curry puts up Jackson that has guarded Kevin Durant. How about that? Started with Andre Iguodala. Oh my goodness. Wow. To allow the defender not to be able to get out and close to land. Oh, another shot put in. Great shooting, a bunch of threes. Curry inside to Bogut. Curry leads him the other way. By Durant into the hole. Stephen Curry. Where guys are hitting shots. Curry the hesitation and the slide inside again. A pass of 10 is Serge tonight with 18 points. Curry across the lane.
Sometimes that can get you out of rhythm. San Antonio did that last year in the playoffs, I believe.
Yes, they did. Steph Curry.
All of the Utah Jazz players are not going to go in the rebound and they're already retreating. He ought to leak out.
In France for 2 years. 21 years of age. Iguodala off the Curry feed. There are shooting percentages, and there's the wide open shooting percentage. Curry loses Burks. Sets up Klay Thompson. Bangs home the 3. Steph Curry. To see the team, they leave town and down to a different opponent, but not this time. Steph Curry. The lob to Bogut. Perfectly thrown.
You can read those odds, but can Curry get it going? Well, they got another one here.
Burks stayed down nicely. Shot clock at 2. Curry barely in his hands. Made it anyway.
Turnovers this year. They've done a nice job. They're, if you want to call plus minus in that, points off turnovers are way ahead. What a play.
Curry finding Bogut.
Computer of your brain.
Rebounding the second missed free throw. Iguodala has taken 2 shots. Third. And Curry the steal.
Iguodala again on Hayward.
Behind the back, Klay Thompson 3. Oh, man. The Warriors
bounced right to him. If you don't probe and look, it never will happen.
So 3 opportunities. And double-digit rebounds again. He's got 10. Curry starting to feel it. Another 3. Steph Curry, a 3 of his own. Curry again. Bogut with David Lee. Steph, Draymond Green. Curry to David to put it up and in.
Only 6'7", but the all-time leading rebounder at Michigan State. That's not fair. Curry, that's what space. Anthony Davis biting. It'll be Steph Curry. You got Cliff.
That's a shoot to start with. Nice move.
What a difference. 6 of 10. Curry finding his running mate. And too good a look for a sharp. He was out of rhythm a little bit. Tripped.
Out of rhythm. Forced that one a little bit, but
Draymond Green. It'll be Curry. Too good a look. So another turnover. That's 16. Curry.
You know how quick that.
Curry sheds Larkin for Steph.
Got 1 minute.
Steph Curry, another 3. Curry to David Lee.
I know they've had something to do with that defensively.
Steph Curry dropped it to Bogut perfectly.
That quarter starts the third. Can Curry get it going?
And he hits a 3 to
just overcome size. And that's what it's done the last couple of possessions.
Steph Curry 3.
And there's the matchup we were talking about.
Curry, beautiful drive and
get another one.
Steph Curry jumper.
Good. His first point assist
double-doubles of his career that were not part of triple-doubles. Off the window, first quarter. And now we ride the seesaw. Thunder back up by one, deep three. Thompson and Curry, the Golden State backcourt. Curry gets some space on Reggie Jackson. Curry going to step back on Lamb using that length. Not good enough. Outside Barnes. And Bogut. Thunder had an advantage in the paint, but the Warriors start to outscore the Thunder by 2 in the paint. Shot clock getting deep. Curry, though. Curry gets to the corner. And shooting 3 out of 10 tonight. And outside for 3. But Steph Curry is not done, and one. Curry steps back and scores. And we're into the final 90 seconds of regulation. Curry escapes and high off the window.
Curry splits the defense. A corner 3 upcoming for the wide open Thompson. Barnes with the backcourt of Curry and Thompson. 3-pointer. Steph Curry. I would take those odds. Yes, I think he would. Turnover. Curry. Curry, look at that. He would rather take a 3 than try to take it to the basket. A lot of traffic there.
Yeah, just no spacing at all there.
Curry. And Steph Curry now with 13. Curry with the quick release.
Oh, the ball is up quick.
Steph Curry. 3-pointer. Curry. Now over to Marcus. And it's a 4-7,
no misses.
Curry banks it home. And the Curry. Curry with the scoop to the hoop in this game. Curry's got 32.
Isolation for Curry on Thompson. On Isaiah Thomas. And,
together some possessions, get the crowd involved. Steph Curry, it'd be great if he starts.
Because he can always create his shot with his leaping ability.
Curry step back. And he is starting to...
At age 20.
8 here in the third already. Steph Curry. And shot clock at 5. And Curry just picked his pocket. Valanciunas really nowhere to go. Lowry checked it. Curry blocked his shot. Out of bounds with Curry. Splits the defense. David Lee laid in.
Oh, what a beautiful setup.
Klay Thompson, 3 on the way. Good! Warriors hang on. Can the Warriors keep pushing? Curry down the lane. Put it in. Draw the foul.
There's your 3-point play possibility.
Rudy Gay. Step back 3. Better look. Steph Curry. Hansbrough flies by.
And he made that basket. That would have been on everybody's highlights. And Bogut slams. Draymond Green gives it up. And a quick shot by Curry. There's what we're talking. Right to him. That's fortuitous. Curry puts it up and in. He's 28-point lead by Houston. Curry floats it up and in.
Rebounder for the Warriors at 8.9 per game. Klay Thompson for 3.
Did just ask Drew Graham, the best dressed trainer in the league, if he needed me to suit up. I'm available.
It was April of 2008. Curry pulls up, made another one. That's off the deck. Curry, leaner, in.
Lure.
Curry banks it in. 14 for him, 1 off his season high. Recorded against these same Golden State Warriors, and Curry's not going to stop.
Critique until he starts picking players that are solid. But Steph Curry saved the day with a great fourth quarter. Poor first half against Houston. It ended up being a loss, and Steph Curry, final minute of the third. Steph Curry, drop it in a 3. Clock off, Steph at 5.
Went away from the screen.
Gets inside, a lot of contact, banked it in anyway.
Tough.
Comes down 10 with 5.5 left. Steph Curry, he hits a 3 in response. He's got 21. And Curry to the rim to lay that up and in.
Well, he's got Walker's totally lost on this one.
And Curry hides behind Bogut and hits a three. Steph will take the very quick two.
They're going to do that, and then they're...
Steph a three. Got it!
I'm starting to feel good. You know, I'm starting to run. I'm starting to cut. And the biggest thing is cutting. Became an easy field goal.
Rick Carlisle, now the third longest tenured NBA coach, as Curry banks it. Curry from the corner, knocks down a three. Dallas with a 16-point lead. Curry blasts. Jose Calderon with 15 points. Klay Thompson for the answer. Just 3 assists and no turnovers for Monta Ellis, who is not lost. It
gives them a little offensive energy.
Curry's three is good. They go to Green, finds Curry in the corner. Well executed as Curry.
Defensive play to get that kind of advantage.
Curry for the tie. It's good.
Out together.
There's Curry, and Steph Curry is caught by
half inch. And Dirk Nowitzki's a lot like that.
David Lee attacking.
And Draymond Green was actually doing the job out there defensively for him. So a bad lapse and a bad
foul. 4-point opportunity for seconds to shoot. Curry with 3. Got Marion off his feet and scores with 1.5 on the clock. It's the Warriors here against the Spurs. Curry with the fall away, banks it in his first. Parsons has 11. Meanwhile, David Lee with 13 points to top the Warriors. What a move by Curry, and the dish to Barnes. 3-ball, good.
You're going to see this right now. This is a great fake. Great pass. Great pass by Curry. Remember we said earlier.
For the half. Curry, a great feed to Hilton Armstrong. Neither has hit a three-pointer yet. Now it's Curry on Harden. Curry got Harden off his feet. There's the... Curry driving. Reverse layup is good, and it's a three-point game.
Curry's got one here. There it is.
Oh, what a spinning reverse. Bogut handling, went behind the back to Curry. 3 on the way. The sequence of the game. If Bogut ever goes up against somebody, because Plumlee is attacking.
Okay, so
Curry drop it in the... And Steph Curry knocked it away, and he's grabbed from behind.
They're pretty good, aren't they? They've got some scores. And there's a score.
Steph Curry 3.
Harrison Barnes screen.
Curry 3 is good. They're not done yet. Steph Curry and space. Good perimeter jumper.
Good point.
Curry with the left hand. Curry transition 3. We had a step back.
Yeah, how about that one?
I knew he had a step back. And Curry 5. Back up on Smith. Get him on his heels. Take it to the rim and lay it in. Steph on the longer Aminu. Step back jumper. Steph Curry just left a tremendous defender.
Offensive rebounding, especially, is going to be huge tonight for the Golden State Warriors. Curry night.
And here comes Curry, and looking for Iguodala. When you get that high,
he's getting back to that all energy, all everything player he was the last couple of seasons.
Curry against one. We know there's a lot of expectations on this Golden State team. High expectations. Curry the 3. Now plus 15 points from beyond the arc, and the runner by Steph will fall. Lee the screen. Curry the triple. 30. A 3. Good! He puts it down. Steph Curry has given Golden State a lead of 2 back as they were down by 9. Nice move by Curry and high off the glass.
This is the atmosphere and game that you have tuned into.
Steph Curry, this is a team. Curry in front of Splitter. Lee with the tap, picked up Iguodala. It's a 3. Good! Steph Curry has tied the game. Timeout taken.
Curry's got another one.
It's kind of a running 3, and he made it anyway. Curry from deep. To 12 free throws in 29 minutes.
I know.
He's the lob to Bogut again. On Green 3. And Curry steals it from Kaman. Now Steph will shoot the triple.
Curry's got to get one more bucket, keep that 20-game streak alive. Klay Thompson hitting a three.
Steph Curry averaging 24.5 points per game. He falls down and knocks in the three. Anticipation.
Yeah, that's weak side defense. Understand where the ball can go, and then just the defender gets there, and Curry steps back.
66. Curry. And Curry floats it up. Hamilton, 0-4 shooting. Curry launches. That's good.
Good, Dave. Took a step.
Straight game for Bogut. Curry's three, got it!
Brook Lopez wasn't there either.
Right.
That hurts. They've had injuries.
Here's Curry getting to the bucket.
Ball knocked down.
Curry, a step back three. Got it! Spectacular. Shots by Chris Paul, and we're tied at 101. And finish it! 10 fourth quarter points for Curry.
Defense, and then Bogut moving without the ball. Make it your own shot. Steph Curry for threes made in a career. He's got Plumlee on him. Shoots over him. And Steph Curry. Curry hustles for the rebound. Running with friends. Steph pull-up jumper. Good! It's it on the line. Good screen. Curry down the lane with the right hand. Good! 9. Can he do a triple-double and a half? He's coming pretty close. And Bogut hammering that down. Steph splits the defense. Finds Iguodala. Three on the way. Good! To run. Well, Curry is everywhere. Sets up play. Three on the way. Yes, sir!
Curry doesn't need much space, as you know. The back up, the quick release for three. We're going to do that with a stop. They lead by 4. Much improved defensive team. Curry again and again for three. Lee has worn him out in the 3 meetings between he and Tristan. Another one for Curry, along 2. Bazemore to start the second quarter with Curry out there who plays the off guard and picks up where we still have a bucket and a half left before halftime. Curry catch and shoot. Yep, man. With Steph right there. Curry bounces and hits. That little head 12. They could use a stop here. Momentum-wise, back up shot for Curry again. It's like a layup from 20. He's got 19. Curry keeps the dribble alive, fights it up. And
the shot starts a Golden State fast break. Curry stepping into a three and drilled. 1 minute gone in the third quarter. Steph Curry.
4 minutes in. Offensive fireworks already as Steph Curry. The lob for Bogut. Smashes it home.
That pass was down there by his ankles. He had no angle on the shot.
Curry with a rainbow three. First quarter triples. Curry for three. That's good.
Oh,
and the net never eats.
Goal before quarter. Revenge Curry off the bounce. Off the screen by Luke.
Curry over LeBron. Oh, what a shot by Curry.
Obviously getting it done tonight against the Heat.
Curry for three. Oh my, with Bam for Steph Curry. Curry from the hip.
Brooklyn, Eric, I worked with the man.
Dwayne Wade missing the layup. Curry comes back. That is a painful Lee pitches out. Curry for three. Well, they got on the right guy's hands, didn't they?
Millsap's pass stolen by the shot. Now Golden State forcing the issue. Steph Curry. High glass and good. Low circus shot for Steph. Curry for three. By Poole. Iguodala gets it in. Curry back in. Lays it in. Comes to Curry. 2 seconds. Back to Iguodala to win it. Good! A three-pointer! And Golden State wins the game!
Yeah, well, like we said in our open, it's going to be fun watching these 4 backcourt players go.
Here come the Warriors. Curry quickly down court and lays it up and in.
Through traffic, changing hands.
Curry, oh my, off the glass, and Bogut slammed it in. Couldn't have been a set play.
Offensively, make things a little more difficult.
Oh, spectacular play by Curry. And then
they're not scoring 3-point shots. Only 2 3-point shots this quarter. +1.
Here's Bogut. Curry was all alone just waiting for the pass.
Bucks are contesting 3-point shots very well this quarter.
You love offense, and Mark Jackson, obviously, a lot of his, as you see Curry doing exactly what teams don't. But the 2 points, good move over that right shoulder.
comes away. 49% shooting. Pierce couldn't lob it to Livingston as Curry steps in for the steal. Curry right down the middle. Too easy.
He's not. 32 points off the bench for the Nets. Curry forces his way in. It goes!
11 points. Nets lead by 2. Curry against Pierce. Curry contested jumper. It goes! The chance to regain the lead. Curry sizing up Livingston. Curry to the hoop. Oh, he's sneaky! Makes his move. Met by Garnett. Forced to back it up. Curls and gets the bounce.
A lot out of these guys in the future.
Steph Curry right around Humphries.
Ooh, and they're talking a little bit.
Steph Curry 3. Iguodala passes up the 3. Steph out of the corner. Steph Curry hits a 3 and draws the foul. At 5. At 4, Curry jumper. Holy mackerel. He did it again.
Just felt like it sometimes, right? Curry from deep, and he knocks it down.
Points and rebounding, and now you can see the improvement.
Curry for 3. Got it. Here in the 4th. Rebounded back out to Curry. Got it.
He knew not to force it. He stopped on the dime.
Curry for 3 with the counter.
11 of 19 for 23 points. He had 6 steals as well.
Curry another 3. That's 2. Oh, what a Thompson. That passes at the eyes. He caught it at the eye.
He couldn't be this good a ball handler at his size. It's amazing.
Curry, that's sweet in the lane. You got Curry against Ibaka. Long 3. Got it. Here's Curry. Oh, beautiful find. David Lee with the... Curry's got Ibaka on him again. On the baseline. Curry nails it. 20 so far.
Well, Durant, when he talked to J.A. at the half, mentioned how important he was as
big and this guy could become a bona fide three-point shooter. Curry with the beautiful teardrop.
First miss of the quarter for Durant. Now Curry in transition. Knocks down a 3. Curry goes behind the back. Over Durant.
What he just did is not easy. It'll be Curry off the dribble. He get Curry discontinued. I like it anyway.
They're 26-16, same record they had at this point a year ago. Curry for 3, yes, made 8 of their last 9 shot attempts. Curry off the angle. Well, Golden State's defense has certainly improved, but recently they had some difficulty. Bogut back in. Here's Curry's shot.
Wow. I said 18 to 19 a game and nearly 10 rebounds. And how about because of positioning?
Steph Curry hid behind Bogut.
It's a game on 51% shooting, and he's 53% from three-point range in this stretch.
Draymond Green with the interception. Curry a deep 3. Banked it in! Keepers haven't played since Monday. Both teams are fresh, and offensively they're showing off. Curry on switch down on Curry. Better look to space, and he rips it down. Curry triple. Bogut got a hand on it. Iguodala out front. Iguodala dumping it down. Iguodala 3, and he's fouled.
He's got tremendous strength.
Steph Curry 3.
Everybody, he didn't get there.
Steph back to Iguodala. How pretty is that in the open floor?
That's the best play of the game.
They don't turn it over. 4th fewest in the league. Steph Curry with it. He's got Aldridge switched out on him at 2. A deep 3, and that's a nice way.
Good David Lee credit. Outs behind Bogut, and he's a
3. .243. 2 years ago, he made 3 of 42 threes.
Curry, shooter's roll.
He's got 2 blocks, but Curry should make this. And
Curry feeling free.
Because Curry did a lot of work.
Steph weaving, putting it in. Curry steps in. Big buckets.
The defense that has been an issue. Doc Rivers telling us before the game as Curry drains another, so that it's his second year, maybe a little bit of a sophomore slump going. Curry able to go high for Curry, 12 points. There's Curry, catch and shoot. Yes, it's a three through 94, averaging 13 points, 9 assists. Beautiful move by Curry. 82. Lee and Iguodala remaining on the floor with 3 minutes to play. Here's Curry on a crossover. Yes! From downtown.
Points per game his last 10. Curry, a deep three, and he buries it. He has all, even with a winning record. So this is an anomaly, the 16 and 29 mark. That is pure.
But I do remember Kobe Bryant, and I didn't realize it was Curry.
Curry lets it fly. You bet.
But very tough to rely on that on a nightly basis. But
Curry drains a three. His sit-in as the starter's second leading vote getter in the West behind Kevin Durant. Here he is again. Splashes home his 7-3, 37 points, and the game is tied.
Gobert is 5 feet.
Screen. Curry fires.
Come on.
Got it again. Eighth.
To gather after the ball's knocked out of his hands. Here's Steph.
Beautiful.
The question with 8:39 left is, will the Warriors get to 81? And Steph Curry
puts in his first 2 shots. They also have DJ Augustine, who has been huge, and that's
able to score the basketball in his absence. Well, this is a different type of team.
Dwayne O'Neal started, but got in some early foul trouble. Curry the drive and puts it.
It's about the work ethic of Tony Snell. So this rookie's only going to get better.
Let's see what Steph does here. They'll do the Watusi and put it down. He has their first lead, and here's a long three. Curry! He knocks that in from Sausalito. Oh my!
So the apple doesn't fall far. In the right hand defensively.
Outside Curry, Heinrich defending. Another runner by Curry. He's
three. And Steph Curry tracking down the rebound. Curry wanted a little contact.
It was screened by Spates.
Draymond sets the second screen. Steph a little one.
Yeah, second chance points. 10. You're right about the rebounding for the Suns.
And Steph Curry suddenly had a steal.
Dragic doesn't give up on a play. Neither does of 11 shooting.
Oh, Steph Curry, what? Steph Curry wing jumper, and he's got Iguodala from deep, and he hits a three.
But they just can't overcome it.
Steph Curry. Nowhere to go. Steph saves the turnover and turns it into a three.
The score where it is.
Curry hitting another three. A year ago, in with Evan Turner, Boy Allen, and Steph Curry.
Proud. Gets him going. There's a deep three.
Steph Curry.
Let's see if Curry can even get a shot here.
Steph jumper.
He did.
Got it again.
Until this quarter, but he just brought him back with 4 now.
Steph three. Got it!
Yeah, that's what they've gone to.
Steph looking for a seam. His three. Good! And the Warriors! Steph Curry steal. Steph Curry foot race. Curry to lay it in.
Had to get him up in the air.
Curry to Draymond. Curry. Pump fake. Jumper. Good. We're tied at 107.
Had the ball on a string.
596. They've been standing the whole fourth quarter.
Curry went on his own.
Steph, runner. Good.
He didn't want to take it.
Harrison Barnes, who had such a good rookie campaign a year ago, and that's Steph Curry. I guarantee you, Tony would take it. I mean, he'd probably do anything to get on the. And McLemore's got his work cut out for him here. Oh boy, he's pretty good, isn't he?
He is. On it too far under the rim, saves the possession though. Curry lets Harden go by, and Curry knocks it down.
Harden really gets going. I say you just stay with your defense.
Curry, the teardrop gets the friendly rush here. Curry's hit a couple. Curry with the ball. 4 seconds. Curry high off the window and goes! Steph Curry! And the Dubs have tied it. To us before the game about being a facilitator. It's Curry for 3. Got it! Steph Curry!
You gonna call something or not?
A couple jumps, 4 steps. Curry. Oh, he got it.
There's a lost control.
Curry. Nice find and the finish from Green.
But Ryan, key thing now, if you get a defensive stop with the first one, and we see
Curry trying to weave his way through. Curry gets free. A three. Banks in. I don't know.
Hey, you look at it and say the Warriors are shooting 56%. That's great. Detroit's at 60%. We had one 4-point play.
Better than that percentage.
Curry split the defense. Klay Thompson three is perfect.
Curry lifts a long three and buries. Curry, he just had no space to operate, drives and scores there.
Drew Bogut to start the game. Curry. That's good. Things will open up for you. He would have had a shot within 2 feet of the basket. Curry launches one of the smooth.
He's underestimated. People ask, he's a skinny kid. And then he'd come on the floor and shoot.
Guard or point guard every night in the big games. He deserves a lot. Sporadic play.
Stephen Curry just got his 10th rebound, meaning a triple-double. That's his third this year as Harrison.
But this is his second start this season. Only averaging 2.5.
And the foul and the field goal. Him a couple of years to really develop, and Valanciunas is on that same type of track as Curry hit. Steph Curry with a three.
And his thumb.
He's behind the play. And Steph getting the foul and flipping it up and in. Are shooting 39% but leading. And Curry with a lefty finish.
Got numbers. Thompson's coming.
Curry through the teeth of the defense, laying it up and in.
What's he going to do now? Here comes Klay.
Steph banked it in anyway.
His fifth. Curry in a hurry for two.
Look for his offense tonight. I don't know how early it'll come.
Elton Brand with the baseline. And Steph Curry. And has made a triple now in each of the last two games. Steph Curry, 51. Curry reversing. Field goal and the foul.
Terrific. Alertness.
Curry three. Yes, sir. Bob DeVogan crammed it in over Monte. Curry floating it in. Picking up. Curry. Pickpocket on Calderon. Beating Nowitzki to the rim to lay it up and in.
The three ball just hasn't come back for him since the All-Star break.
I totally agree, and I think it affects the way he plays.
And we've got Chris out there making 1 out of 9 shots.
Curry.
It is perfect. He's going to use time every time. Raiders in his pocket pick. So let the ball roll so the clock wouldn't start.
Steph in that human torch mode right now. Curry reversing it in.
Starters scoring that many points. #1 in the league, by the way, for the Blazers. So you don't want a turnover.
Steph three. That's a big shot.
Not motivated out of self-interest, just trying to help the team. And Curry's got it going now. Tied up in the backcourt. It was just too congested. Now you got to look.
Steph. Change of speed, direction, field goal.
He has a three if he wants it.
High, arcing three. Really gets down to three-point shooting. The Blazers are 10 of 19. And Steph answers with a three of his own. Steph from the baseline. Tough shot.
He'll try to manhandle Steph a little bit.
Good look to Klay. Three on the way. Got it. The information when we find out what is going on with his left ankle. Warrior defense.
Matthews can't stay with him.
Steph from deep. Yes, sir!
That is very, very poor defense by Flano. Number 19 pick from 2 years ago.
Step back again.
In the last 4 quarters that Steph and Klay have played together, Jim,
yes,
we're talking about 80 points. And make it
8-0 run, and the Bucks have tied it. Curry three. Steph Curry end to end.
Throw that one ahead.
Deflected it, went right back to Steph, and he may need plays like that. Curry deep two. Curry through the lane in. How did he make that? Steph with a nice crossover, banking it up and in. Barely in Steph's hands and in the ball field. Curry step back. Good
area.
Logan is still in pain.
Just to the side of the hip.
Curry hits it. Memphis is going to dare Draymond Green to have a night. Steph Curry to the offensive rebound. Curry with the offense. Two guys covering Steph. He splits him anyway. Curry to the I don't know where Curry is all the time. Steph without the track.
Is not dribbling the ball. And because of the threat of going to the...
Curry in transition. Crosses over, takes shot. Flips it up. And
oh, I'm telling you, he is learning all the tricks. All the little nuances.
They double every Warrior post up.
A three! And an opportunity for a 4-point play!
The situation when Steph's set. And hit on the steal. And Curry with a block. Shot clock at 7. Steph from deep. Draymond sets the screen. They involve Randolph again. Curry down the lane to flip it up.
How about that? 30.9. He's a wizard. No foul.
Steph Curry dropping in another. Can the Warriors get out and run? Steph Curry. The Knicks only have 8 points in the quarter.
Right.
I mean, at some point, the Warriors have to find their offense. That's a good word. Down to 7. Chandler on a switch. Step back jumper.
Offensively. They have been. There's a great look.
Curry catch and shoot 3. The Knicks will take top.
Curry trying to get free. Got staggered screens
to tie the game. He does!
As we said off the top, last 6 games, he's averaging 9 points, 10.5 rebounds. And now the Mavericks' first team foul. Steph Curry on the crossover to get in rhythm. On 3, Steph Curry. Now the Dallas defense will have to respond. Curry and Green, bad spacing, but he got free. And the high game. Curry with 4 seconds. He's driving away from ball to roll. Got it. There's no time to get a shot.
Curry and Blake bring it back. Curry, little floater. It's got pretty much a mismatch almost every single night there. Here's Curry.
I like that.
Oh, beautiful look.
Oh, my word.
Steph Curry.
Why they voted that.
All right. Steph Curry.
Trying to get Klay Thompson going, so he deferred from himself, really. In a play, if nobody's coming behind you, you're going to go and score yourself.
Push. Draymond setting up Steph Curry. Catch and shoot. How about a 4-point? Shot clock at 5. Curry's having one of those nights.
The Warriors have a kind of offense. Let's see if he goes all the way here.
That one deflected, and Steph reversing it up and in, and he was fouled, I would think.
No, it's Bird. Wow, that's what I'm talking about.
Steph with a steal. Draymond's running, and another dunk. As we said, he and Michael Carter-Williams will get Rookie of the Year votes. And Steph Curry, difference. Lead's been as high as 18. It's at 11 right now. Klay for 3, and he knocks it down.
Taking himself, he's going to come right at Williams. There, too much room.
Oh, deep 3. Burke is sat a lot of this third. Steph Curry.
Harrison lost him.
Steph Curry faced out. Jermaine is rolling. Steph's drawing the defense. A little show and go.
Here comes Iguodala. Curry on the hesitation to the rim. Oh, what a move.
That ball had no shot of going in.
Curry on a step back. Curry from straight away. Curry looks for the screen. Curry on the drive with the scoop. Yes! Not starting Sacre, starting Ryan Kelly.
Thanks, Mike D'Antoni. Pulled a switcheroo on us. It becomes Steph. You know, you mentioned it. He's got such a great handle, doing a lot of the things that Steve Nash has done over his career. Case in point right there.
That's just a remarkable.
Nick Young missing the jump shot. Oh, sweet move by Curry. His shot is on the way and good. Repertoire, Stu.
He's got more than that. I mean, his offensive skills are really high.
Kelly and the missed dunk. And the Lakers might get out of this.
No, they'll give up 3.
Well, here it is on its way. You're right. Started the year against Golden State. We're ending a bookending with the Warriors. As times they couldn't get more than a bucket ahead. Curry one-on-one with Kelly. Worked him.
But even though the Lakers play small, I don't view them. Look at that.
Oh, great pass.
Look at that pass.
Give him the assist as Steve Blake hits it.
And that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
And that means they'd win the season series for the first time in years. Curry, deep.
To the side, that makes it even more difficult.
That means Curry's 1 rebound away from the triple-double, but
a lot of players, by the way, we'll talk about that. Steph's got an open look.
And drop it in.
The Warriors collapse defensively. It really helped. Nice job.
Steph inside. Steph Curry 3 into the front court.
Gonna put pressure. And there's just
Curry made it anyway. Iguodala and Steph in double figures for the Warriors. Steph Curry 360 all the way around. Oh, Lillard stayed with Steph nicely. He made it anyway. It's to lead the Blazers.
So a little comeback here. Here's a 3 from Curry.
And it all started with a bogus screen at mid. We said third highest scoring team in the NBA. They've been magnificent. Steph Curry answers with a 3. Blinks. Steph, how hot is he? Another 3!
This is the time where you don't want a timeout. Can he bring the magic back again?
A little one-hand push shot. The 5 seed would still be in play. Curry, little show and go. He scores! Come on. Trying to pick off Matthews. Jumper on the way. Offline. Steph will track it down. His 3 is good!
Not many people capable of doing that.
Warriors have dug a very big early hole here. And Steph Curry, 2 of 2 from the line. 3 of 3 on threes. Okay, want a 3-point shooting count. Steph Curry. He may not be human. Yeah. Beautiful steal. We'll step around. Oh, high off the
15 points early on and coming back.
Curry 3. Curry between the defense to put it up and in.
Love to squeal and go to the basket.
Steph to lay it up and in. Everyone's still on their feet. Curry 3. Good!
When Doc took the job, he got a text from Eddie Lasurte that said, now you can get rid of those Lakers banners.
Most over-coached things is this idea of foul trouble as Curry knocks in.
Hit by Paul. Curry gets it back. Good hands from both players. Curry inside, off the glass. For the shot, and Curry the rebound. Curry fires away, nails a 3.
Block. Are you going to take away the action going to the basket?
Curry, beautiful. In already here in this third period, and there's still 5.5 to play. Curry comes back.
This is only getting started. This is great. Curry was flashing. Comeback game. Was frustrated in game 1. Felt some of the calls were suspect at best. It's 35 points, 13 of 17 from the field.
14 in the quarter. Nice finger roll right there by Steph Curry. Barnes in stride. Outers got it. Steph. Over Griffin again. How about that?
This is definitely in game 1. Curry again. Oh! Why it was not traveling on Blake.
It's a Curry 2. He now has 10 and a double-double for Draymond Green with 13 and 10. What a pass by Curry! Been trailing most of tonight by as many as 18. Here's a Curry is put in tonight, and now they come to within 4 with 5.5 to go. 12 rebounds and 13 points. Green the screen. Griffin watches Curry with a 3.
Can't give him it.
And Curry's got it. Lee back to Steph, a 3. Good!
Are very close friends.
But Paul says, I haven't talked to him once since the playoffs began. As Curry steps back. Bang!
Some people say they can't speak to it because their team told them not to.
That's Curry. A start for Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Curry again, another three-pointer. Curry keeps his dribble. Green the extra pass. Curry from the corner. 5 for 5 from downtown. Avalanche continues. It's a 20-point lead. Curry flips it up. Oh, it goes in. Curry, alley-oop. Oh!
Ahead to Iguodala.
Curry, quick release, knocks it down. Hadn't hit a shot in a while. Curry for three. It's good! Barnes right back to Curry for three.
Last year at Denver, Curry a three. And there he goes, led the league.
58 points for Doc Rivers. He also had 10 assists.
For Golden State, Curry 2. Got it!
More. You need more. Bring that big off and let him go one-on-one.
Knocked away. Curry with the deflection. 2-on-1. He'll put up the three on the flight. Got it again! Curry! Iguodala. Shot clock at 3. Thompson, Curry, the three. Kaboom!
But yet relaxed. Curry from the corner. Then got up Blake. Curry. Gonna test the big man.
Step back city. Curry and Paul matchup is getting interesting.
Curry on the run.
Curry. I thought Collison did a good job on Curry on the moments he was on him. But this time, more than you're used to.
He'll get to the hole. And the Clippers are within one. Here goes Curry. Steph Curry brings it ahead. He'll get to the hole. Another layup.
The officials are letting them play.
Good.
A lot of contact.
Curry inside. The Warriors. 2.5 to go. Griffin a bump into Curry. Did not throw. Knocked away by New England City. He'll run strong. And a foul. Caught it. Steph Curry. He is.
Yeah, we were talking about Chris Paul putting a stamp on this ball game.
Curry. Here comes Steph Curry. It's a three. And he gets it. And it's a 3-point game with 3 to play.
Good matchup here to watch. Stauskas and Klay Thompson.
Oh, what a drive and a switch of the hands by Steph Curry. Curry in traffic. Curry. Oh, wow. Vintage Steph Curry and some oohs and eyes from the crowd here in Sacramento.
Absolutely spectacular.
They're scrambling a little better here, and here's the result.
Iguodala batting it away. Klay out to Curry. Steph to the rim. Curry with the top.
Second.
Got 11 here in the third.
He makes this.
Curry with the deep three. And Steph's got the big smile on his face. Just the single free throw. Oh, Steph again. 31.
When a guy loves the game and loves to work, you have a chance to get better. That's just as critical to improvement as Bogut catches for the dunk.
Warriors are rolling. Their largest lead at 19 points. Curry weaving through 2 defenders. Got it to drop and a foul.
Does. I really like it. Played well tonight. Ooh, Curry with a beautiful crossover. And somebody left some clothing on the court.
That was great in and out with the left hand.
That's coming at worst time.
So both teams, Rockets are number 2 in points given up at 89%. There's Curry.
He has been phenomenal tonight.
Well, it's an inbound. Plus, Curry's committed to defense this year, too, or at least attempting it. That's where his bread is buttered, right there. You can just forget about it.
But Green protects the ball. Here's Iguodala. Baseline drive. Whisk it around. Why not? That one counts. Curry with another 3. He's 4 for 6. Has 18 in the first half and the steal. And he twirls it in. What a sequence for Stephen Curry. Lazy inbounds pass by Marcus Morris.
Out of his hand before he released it.
Curry steps into it. Now into the paint. 28 for Curry.
I mean, off balance, too. I mean, how did that happen?
Duncan on the inbounds. He beat the buzzer, but Curry, rebound in motion. Behind the back, step to the rim to lay it up and in, and draw the foul.
Heck. And you just need it to come up a half inch.
No wet spots. It's just this.
Great camera work there.
Steph Curry, three. That's the way to end it.
In half number one. 3.5 to play here in the quarter. Kick it over to Curry. Creates some space, gets away from Price, and he hits the 3 ball.
You can't be the help man if you're guarding Curry.
Rebound Andrew Bogut, taken now by Curry. 1.5 to go. Curry's going to let it go, and it's going to go in. 3 ball, 3-pointer. That is their 7th 3. Rebound Bogut.
Did a nice job of drop stepping, but did not finish.
Transition, counted foul. Jeremy Lin, hands in the air. I was noticing that in the box score, and I was asking around. Kemba shot 3 for 14 with Steph on it most of the night. Yeah, he's making up for it, huh? Well, how about the 2-point guards?
Jeremy Lin hasn't scored. He's 0 for 2.
Lin and Price, the 2-point guards.
0 for 1.
Starting point guards haven't scored for the Lakers. Iguodala certainly been up and down in his play this year. Here's a 3-on-2. Oh, what a pass. And they're just having too much fun at the expense of the Lakers.
Trey Burke missing the floater. Harrison Barnes a rebound and outlet. Steph Curry in on Ingles to back it up and in.
Look at Green get up and defend Williams. He is an aggressive defender. Cole from behind had it blocked by Curry. Shooting in his high-octane Golden State team. Curry unloads a 3 and hits it from his hip. They turn the broken play into another triple. Curry with 6 trays to the jumper and Spates down with his 5th rebound.
That's a tough shot for UD. Usually he shoots it with rhythm off the pass.
Oh, my.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, he's incredible. Come on. Did you see the post shot wiggle for Curry? With 3:35 left. They need some stops and scores.
It is interesting, though, Eric, with all of the, what's that, his 8th?
8 triples for Curry in 11 tries.
The Heat's bench has outscored the Warrior bench 26-19, but the starting backcourt has outscored the Heat 59-18.
And Steph Curry,
Steph Curry to the front court. Lets it fly from deep. Curry, good again. 5 for 5 from beyond.
Kemba speeds by. Back out to Roberts, stolen by Thompson. Here comes Curry, and he gets it to go. Crowd on its feet, under 2 to go. Curry down the lane, drives and hits. The 3's not working for Steph.
On 24 field goals, second half 4 assists on 10 field goals. Steph Curry was hit. He still made the 3, but that should have been a 4-point play. Steph, no timeout with 6. At 5, Curry for the lead.
It's kind of rebounding by committee with this Golden State team. Anderson on him now. Curry. Oh, with a beautiful scoop home. How about the recognition there by Curry? Got this starting again tonight. How about the start of the season for him? Numbers up and points. How about the block by Curry right there? Anthony Davis, they both want to be great. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Seriously, man. Come on, man. It does not get any better than that, does it?
Steph Curry right on in. Too easy, right? Decision on Steph Curry. You're going to double the ball and make him give it up, or you got a hard.
On Sunday, Corey Brewer, rebounded by Draymond Green. Curry goes inside the paint. What a finish. There, and the pass wasn't to it. Safe return, got fouled on that play. And puts it in. That is some terrific ball handling and great hands.
By himself and a Warrior team that was just better. And the emphasis is on team. Steph Curry 3.
Somebody named Mark would say that was downtown.
Arizona.
Now Iguodala throws in from the corner. Long three. Steph Curry.
It's not fair. They shouldn't let him do that.
Last year against Dallas, Thompson averaged 18 points a game, and Curry averaged almost 24 points a game. And now Curry has 13 today to go with 10 for Thompson as Curry hits the attempt from long range today. Differential of 4 seconds. Here's a runner by Curry, way up over.
That's a giant killer.
Yes, Green with free throws has stemmed the tide of the Maverick comeback. He's made 5 straight. Curry into the paint, and a scoop shot goes in. He avoided the offensive foul.
Go dunk it.
Eight to bring him up. Steph Curry puts it at 10.
Doesn't come up with it, and again, the ball bounces over the back basket. No rebounds for anybody.
Curry, little rhythm and a triple. In front of Dante Cunningham.
Here's Curry. Great drive by and finish by Steph Curry.
His first time. The steal of Barnes. Curry for 3 Back out to Thompson. There's Klay Thompson, nowhere to go, but got it to Curry. Fires. Yes! Once again, the quick release by Steph Curry. Play in the fourth. Curry on the hesitation move. Backs it home. Timeout called by Scott Brooks. We're in the Bay Area and Oracle in Oakland. Curry gets inside and scores. Back to a 5-point lead.
That's Steph the rebound in motion. Showing. Draw the foul. How good is this guy?
Well, I talked about him a moment ago. Can fool his own teammates. Well, certainly he can fool the defender.
Price picks the ball up, puts it over his head to make a pass, and that's where Steph Curry's hands were.
And down it is, bottom of the basket. Steph Curry, he's tried more threes. 52 points, 3.5 to play here in the quarter. Curry, oh, what a shot. What a shot over Wes Johnson.
But getting back to that Laker win against Golden State, if there's any definition as Steph Curry in transition, 5 quick points.
Clock at 5. Draymond knocked it away. And he jumped out of his own free. And Steph Curry reversing and finishing. 2 minutes against Philadelphia. Mo Spates has 50 points. That's kind of insane. Steph Curry hitting the wing jumper. Steph. Oh, what a pass to Draymond Green. Oh, man. Just had the 3-point play. Klay knocked it away. Iguodala push ahead. Curry down the lane, and he rammed it home. A right-hand spike. They just are incendiary, and once they get rolling, you can't stop them. Curry down the lane. Steph can be one of those guys. Pacific teams almost never win on the back end of a back-to-back in Denver. Steph Curry right down the lane.
He's got a sense of timing, doesn't he? He misses.
Bates missing. There it is. A triple-double for Draymond and a Curry free. Wow, is this team good? Last time the Raptors won here, Jim, was 2004. And Curry! Bucket! Ball game! Your player out of Colorado, part of that international flavor that they have at OKC. Steph Curry flipping it up and in.
He's scoring more points in the paint recently.
Steph lost the handle, regains. Goes around Westbrook again. Down the lane up and in.
How many times have we seen him get to the rim tonight already in the first?
Thunder have 14 fouls, and there's 8 minutes left in the game. He could limit the line the rest of the game. Curry, deep three. He hit that from Fremont. Getting to play here. Steph around Morrow to put it up and in. West misfiring. Curry to tie the game. Why not?
Well, his three-point shots come back.
In Bay Area. Steph Curry floating it up and in. Curry reversing. Field goal and the foul.
Oh, one shy of tying a franchise record. And they will move to an NBA best 29-5 as Curry hangs and banks it home.
66-61. Golden State highest scoring team in the NBA. Ingles, did he foul him? Yep, he did.
Wow.
Curry goes down in front of the Jazz bench. Soft pass, Exum. Iguodala. Here comes Curry. Oh my, Houdini. That is ridiculous. The no-look fake to Iguodala and then push it up and in.
After that timeout. Curry down the lane. He'll get the foul. He'll put it up and in.
And their most recent winning streak, currently at 8 games, in jeopardy. Curry the drive. Oh, nice move from Curry. He shields the ball from the defender who's much bigger.
James taking it inside, lost it again. Up ahead, Curry. Count it.
Wow, how you like that play? That was acrobatic, incredible touch. Steph Curry, a lot of time left. It's only a 10-point game. 12. It's way too easy in the middle of the paint.
Tried to alley-oop to Bogut. Alexi Smith throws it away to Curry. Curry behind the back. What a play to Harrison Barnes. Steph Curry with his 12th double-double.
Winning the tap easily. Steph Curry, deep three. There's one way to break the seal.
He breaks the spell.
Stubbs. And then the Warriors trying to run it back down their throat. Curry, three. Rockets trying to slow it down. Warriors speeding it up.
Had it not been for Curry's free throws at the three free throws right at the buzzer as he goes against the layup.
Oh, Steph! Two-handed dunk. He did it with 2 hands. Holiday, nice steal.
Beautiful.
First down to Stephanie Iguodala behind the back. Andre to the rim.
Curry's got 10 assists now.
Skip pass, Iguodala read it. Rose with 10 turnovers. David Lee with the right hand hammer. 3 before. Henry misses the 3 as an air ball. Steph looking to tie. Steph to the rim to lay it up and in.
He put everything he had into that.
Exum takes a shot off the mark. He has struggled of late. Exum, his last 2, just 1 of 8 from the floor. And on the other end, transition bucket for the Warriors. And Faves, nice move.
And Booker made that play happen. Gets into the teeth of the defense. Passes the ball off. Just unbelievable.
You know, right in front of us, man.
Well, Booker just a half second late.
Curry leads the attack. Weaving through traffic, steps into downtown. 2 in a row for Steph.
There's so many darn good players out here.
Yeah, I don't see how that could possibly be, but he's awfully good.
Here's Steph Curry. Well, I heard Jeff Van Gundy going on a rant during one of the national telecasts. Here's Curry, magic in this situation. Curry. Here's a 3. Yeah. I mean, that's Steph Curry for you.
Lead here in the first quarter. Curry to lead. Back to Curry, quick release for 3. That's his 3rd 3 of the quarter, starting to heat up. He scored their last 11 points.
Well, as good a two-way player as we have in the game right now is Klay Thompson.
Curry from downtown, yes! Closer, down by just 3.
How about that run from this Warrior team?
Curry with the step back 3. Butter! Wow! Second team foul on the Mavericks. Curry launches a 3. Wow! Parsons had a hand up, but a little late.
This guy is working that three-point line like a part-time job right now. Steph Curry has 21 points in this quarter. Extra pass, Green, back out to Curry, a deep three. Wow!
For that rebound, he pushed off with that left elbow down low so you couldn't see it.
Oh, wow, he put Barea on skates. Stopped on a dime and didn't leave him any change.
Is paramount for this team. Really, Festus Ezeli, the only backup they have, or you play small.
That did nothing but net coming down.
Had one against Sacramento in that great game.
Antoine Jameson had two.
It's on back to back.
Curry, yes! There it is! The capper!
Steph Curry, long foul.
Come on. Come on. He had to laugh about that one himself.
Both the 50-point game and the triple-double, which Curry did last year. Curry hits the three and will head to the line.
Not executing the play.
There's 3 minutes remaining from the Garden. Here is Curry from three.
The extended reverse unable to be made.
How about that outlet pass? Had to chase it down.
Wallace Thompson couldn't finish. Steph Curry does.
See, that's what makes him.
Flip Saunders saying at shoot around today that Draymond Green is the guy that makes everything go for the Golden State Warriors. Sure, Curry and Thompson are the all-stars. Curry gets the end, one opportunity. Let's turn it over. Flip Saunders screaming for the turnover. Timberwolves will play on. Draymond Green, Steph Curry, little floater.
Curry, great move to get rid of Tony Parker, and then Curry nails a three. Here's Diallo, who's not missed from the floor, and Curry with another steal, intercepting that pass. Puts his foot on the pedal, behind the back, plays it in with the left hand. Tremendous play on both ends of the floor by Steph Curry. I have to wonder if the Spurs have the legs after their game in LA last night. Curry, his fourth three, and he's got 25 points.
Terrific start. Went up by 9. Warriors slowly came back. Look at this guy, would you? Curry. Unbelievable. Baseline. Just everything. Here's Curry behind the back. Drives past Sessions high. Up and in. A spectacular play by Steph Curry. Curry high off the glass. He got another one. He is so adept at that flip shot.
Yeah, I mean, you don't teach that kind of shot. You just have a real good feel for the ball.
Love not able to hit. He thought he was hacked. Curry fires for three. Once again, the quick release.
Have games, and they're slipping a little bit in front of OKC. So you could see OKC start making a move, and the three is good. Curry.
Crowder now with 7 off the bench.
Kiss time.
Curry, so good at those little stop and go moves. Curry, step away, buries it. Curry gets some daylight and buries the shot.
Wow. Have limited the turnovers, though they did have 15 against Dallas. Lob. Up high. It's Bogut climbing the imaginary ladder with the claw. Rebounded by Green. The lead is 4 for Brooklyn.
Have to make sure your shot selection is good.
Curry. Yes! A three. 108-99. Brooklyn. Curry crossover. Young helping defensively. Curry lines it up and knocks it down. Steph Curry creating something out of nothing.
And I'm not so sure there was a whole lot of space there with Young.
Double. Young denied by Green. And it leaks out to Thompson. Golden State on the run. Curry. Pump. Curry a three. Yes.
The Warriors find ways.
Middleton unable to finish that play. Curry, deep three. Steph is owning Carter Williams in the defensive end. Man,
we talk about his long arms. He's got long legs, too, for that long stride to the hoop.
Steph three. Yes, sir. Didn't you just say sometimes it only takes one? Up 7. Pushing the tempo. Curry's hit 2 in a row. 3 for 3. He turned. He knew it was in. He turned and ran back before the ball ever got there. Rondo with a screen. This is the game within the game right now. What a pass. And paid off with a Barnes 3. Meyer, Al-Farouq Aminu, and Barrett. Rick Carlisle's looking for one run to get into the game. And Curry is looking to put Dallas away.
Remember, Baron Davis. Curry splits the defense behind the back. Fires a 3. Oh, he puts it in. What a spectacular move. And it's the largest lead of the game.
This was certainly the highlight play of the day. Stephen Curry knocks down the 3. The Warriors outscore them 30-18. Steve Kerr can't believe it, but he's seen it night in and night out. This presentation of the NBA Sunday Showcase continues.
By Bled, he's got 5. 4 seconds to go in the quarter. Suns down 4. And Curry with the reverse scoop at the buzzer. Ball moving. Great fake by Iguodala. Recaptured by Curry. 5 on the shot clock, and Curry delivers from downtown. Curry sets up the 3 for himself. Unbelievable. Has 33. Warriors' biggest lead. Now here is Curry. The step around move to Livingston. No look. Flip back. Oh my goodness. What a play. Curry winds up on the seat of his pants after he hits the big 3 from the corner.
The Pistons at 38% shooting. Steph Curry to a rolling Bogan.
Oh, I love that.
Warriors looking to run again. Steph behind the back. Barbosa 3. Warriors off to the races. Livingston will back it out. Set up Steph again, another 3.
See, now the game is coming to him.
Man, that's too easy. Bogut finding Steph. His 3. Good!
Turnover. Near.
Draymond knocked it away. Now Steph coming up with it. Curry to the rim to lay it up and in. And then into the crowd.
Did he go his first year to North Carolina, then 3 years to UCLA? I believe he did.
Curry hanging and finishing. Shot of the night.
The East, are they thinking ahead? And maybe they are.
Even though they lost to the Lakers the last time they played. Step back 3. Hit it. His first 3 of the game. Maybe that'll get the Warriors going. Transition. Iguodala's got the smaller lin on him. Finds Curry. Another 3-point try. Another hit. And a foul. A 4-point chance for Steph Curry.
Flying out and Draymond with the rebound. Draymond running with friends. The trail, Curry, 3. Good! And he's fouled! Bogut's always there to help out Steph. Harrison knocked it away. Curry in the foot race. Horford is there, reversing with a right hand. Catch and shoot. 3-point shooter his whole career and in college. Steph hanging and finishing.
I'll tell you what, he made his toughest shot on that move there. Hayward gets that assist.
Bogut to Steph. Oh, reversing it around and in. See why Utah's been the best team in the NBA since the All-Star break. Steph Curry. Trip, flip, and bucket. Draymond 3 is a little flat. Able to steal it.
Collision, as they came up with it.
Curry, offense
Offensive rebounds become open threes. Steph's got Pierce switched out on him. Backed up and hit a three.
Well, Paul Pierce was as surprised as everybody in the arena.
A good shooter, you keep on shooting. And for Steph Curry, he's one of the best shooters in the world. The steal and the three, right on cue. Player, MVP candidate, and one of the elite in our league. And you know about the shooting.
Okay, that was a great shot, but it was a better pass from Bogut.
Coming back for rebound number 5. Held the Wizards without a field goal, and Curry hits the three. So the three-point lead at the half has grown to 15. He's got to get control of the ball. Curry three.
He shoots and just walks it right into the lane. Dave Twarchik was one of those, by the way.
Was Lionel Hollins one of the other?
No. Lionel was the first one.
Steph Curry.
Three-pointer behind the second string from Lopez.
Here's Iguodala inside. And the three, Steph Curry nearly turned around in the corner, hits the three. Those coming from C.J. McCollum. And here is Curry. Does he feel it? Yes. Hits his second three in a row. And all of a sudden, it's a 6-point lead. Barbosa. Green is on Lillard. Throws behind blindly. And here's Curry. Curry will stuff it through. So a big turnover here brings Golden State to within 5.
G trying to disrupt Steph Curry up the court with the ball. All these picks can be switched.
And a great feed, Iguodala from Curry. It's out of there, deflection by Iguodala. And the steal, 2-on-1. Fancy stuff. Curry and Iguodala putting on a show in the final minute of this game as the Golden State Warriors.
Out. That's deflected. And the Grizzlies, who over the last 3 games seemingly had fixed their turnover troubles, have given up now 11 points on just 6 turnovers inside. Tony had a rough shooting night against Cleveland, a lot of them layups. Curry, that's a layup for him.
The basketball just didn't go down.
Curry. Special player of that, there is no doubt.
We've seen that several times already, haven't we, Andy? With and without Andrew Bogut in the game. Exactly. Curry and Lund. Get past to Curry. He dances. Boy, he can get you on your heels when he dances. Does it over and over and over, and he hits those over and over and over. Steph Curry.
Curry outside, leaps for three, knocks it down and drew the foul. Curry contorting his body in the air to get the contact.
Well, get to that 14-foot mark and knock that jumper down.
Curry turns the corner, hands off to Bogut, and was shoved by Redick from behind. A chance of a three-point play here for the Warriors. With 4:23 remaining, here they come. Here in the first half. On a 12-4 run. Curry inline shakes the ball out of his boots and hits a fallaway jump shot.
Tries to guard him, he just goes by and wants to dribble or steps back and shoot the three.
The Warriors will have the right to match anything that is offered to him come July 1. Here's Curry outside for three, knocks it down. So
than they did last year, Kevin. It's about ball movement, but ball movement doesn't happen without player movement, and Steph moves just as well as anybody for Golden State.
That's a defense off 2 defenders and finds it with the left hand. Fins the 20-footer. Rebound by Curry. He clutches onto his 7th rebound, racing the other way, puts up the triple. To the defense of Morris. Bogut with the rebound. Clock is down to 8. Thompson, Curry the three for the lead.
Points in a quarter, so try that on for size.
This puts Dallas in a real pickle here. Dirk, the only man back off the turnover, and Steph Curry lays it up and in and draws a foul.
90 seconds left in the half. How did Asha get him? Curry. 14 is the lead now. Or it's going. Steph Curry off the rub. Up against Pondexter. And a step back three. It's all even. Steph Curry.
That's not a good shot.
It's a great player.
He picked up Aaron Aflalo. That was supposed to bolster the bench, but with the injury to Matthews, now he becomes a starter, and those bench guys are going to have to step up even more.
Curry is on one of those starts already with 9, who grabs the ball just off the bench. Ahead it goes, the outlet to Curry. He'll tee up the 3 for the record. He got it! All-time NBA record.
Shots.
Hard to believe the top scoring team in the NBA this year has 9 points in the quarter. Curry got it! Oh, he's got the stroke tonight. Hands for loose ball. Double-double for Green. 11 points, 11 rebounds. Curry the 3.
Right shoulder, the trainers were probing in the front of it and the back, and he looked to be moving toward the huddle for a second, but then he made the
screen by Bogut. Switch on D. Aldridge is there. Curry, long 2. Cut it! Steph Curry! Has had a playoff feel to it, hasn't it? Curry with the drive. Still out of time. He is scoring from all over the place.
Funny how what a great finish that was. Not to be, though.
Curry, 3. Card! Steph Curry has put in an electrifying 45.
He's one of your backup bigs. You're doing fine.
He's solid. Doesn't try to do too much. Some interesting things about Curry.
Playing with a steal.
Thompson.
Setting up Steph to lay it in. And trying to foul. What a stretch from Klay Thompson. So bring it on. Let's go.
Play the percentages.
He doesn't worry about that at all. Steph Curry.
Well, what a move by Steph. Comes. But he didn't use it. And then the screen went away.
That's the way to quiet the home crowd in the opening minutes. Curry the fake. Davis goes for it. Curry leans in and banks it in. Rims out. He thought he was hit. Curry from way downtown. Short. Warriors love to push. Curry drives high off the glass.
Rodgers with the Packers told me during the season when the Packers were undefeated at Lambeau, he said it doesn't really matter if it's real or not. If the other guy comes into your place and thinks, they're tough to beat here, that's all that matters.
And I don't think you can live with this. You don't want this big guy defending Steph Curry. It's time to dance.
Curry to the basket again.
Curry on the drive. Scoop layup. Count it. And a foul. Another turnover. Here comes Curry. Curry to the basket. Foul. Shot's good and one.
It would have been like the 2008 Boston Celtics losing, or, the great Jordan teams losing as Curry hits a 3.
He sacrifices his body during the course of the game to create great shot opportunities for his teammates. Curry again from 3. Steph Curry finding the range and a lead back up to 22.
And Kevin, you almost have to pre-rotate to Anthony Davis. Curry off balance, busted play, still got it to go. Davis with the 3rd turnover and retaken by Klay Thompson. They've got numbers out to Curry, tees up the triple. Timeout play there by Monty Williams because you put your 2 best players in a pick and roll situation. Shot there by Stephen Curry. 15 points. Isn't that what Monty Williams told us before the game? We asked him, we knew what you're going to get from Pondexter. Nice move there by Curry. A fake, huh? There is a difference of 6 seconds, the game clock and the shot clock. Green with the screen, Curry the 3. It's the first Golden State lead since the 5-minute mark of the first quarter. And here comes Curry. Goes by Davis. Wow. This is what he did in game 1. A lot of it originates right around the circle. Let's give a lot of credit to Steve Kerr in this offense. It's a hybrid of Steph Curry starting to warm up here in this second half. Leaving is Curry. Lost it. Oh, and what a pass to Bogut! That was sensational.
Fantastic finish to the regular season, beating the Spurs in their last game to make it in as the 8th seed. Curry will let it go with 5 on the clock. Buries the triple. There's a long 2. Couple of misses for Eric Gordon. Curry, quick release. And he hits another. Steph Curry with Asha crashing in on him here to start this game.
And you have Bogut now, or Iguodala is going to try to guard him.
Oh, Curry.
Don't do him like that.
Beautiful. So watch the score here. New Orleans up 12 as Curry returns. Going under 7 here in this first half. And Curry goes right to work. And a beautiful little scoop for the bucket. Come back. Iguodala. No. Barnes keeps it alive. Curry for 3. Got it. A sweet stroke. Too strong. Anderson with a quick shot.
Heat check.
There's Curry. Step back 3-pointer. Uh-oh. Steph Curry's coming on. Curry for the answer. Yes. Quiets him down briefly. 5. Green's got it. Looking for Curry or Thompson. Curry lets Holiday go by, and Steph Curry hits a 3. Oh, they're not dead yet. 2-point game. 11-8 remaining for the Pelicans. Chance to tie it here for Golden State. Curry's got it. And Curry will let it go for 3. Comes up short. Offensive rebound. Curry again. And Curry hits a 3. Tie game.
But before that one, I don't understand. You had to foul him on the first shot once he caught the basketball.
It's amazing. It is amazing. New Orleans can get back on their feet after some haymakers coming down from Steph Curry. And here's another one. Curry. Oh, nothing but the bottom. Steph Curry coming alive. Under 2 to go. Curry inside. Bogut with a dunk. What a pass by Steph Curry.
The best team. Turnover there by the Pelicans. 4 minutes gone by. New Orleans with a 2-point lead here at home. Curry catch and shoot. Carries a 3. That's his 15th 3-pointer. Anthony Davis to end an 8-0 Golden State run. Davis, a budding star. Only 22 years old. Great move by Curry. You talked about his shot-making ability, Ricky. Not just on threes, it's on teardrops and moves like that on the low block. He can't complete the play. Thought he was fouled. Curry, deep 3. You bet. Steph Curry's second 3. Pelicans back within 4. They're on a 6-0 run.
That's just a perfect-looking jump shot. He is a guard. That's what he was. So long as this guy here, that's a guard, and that's a really good guard.
Win the series.
Oh, okay. Hey, you give Jason Kidd a ton of credit for the job he's done with that team.
Curry over Anderson. Smokes the net. Away by Bogut. Barnes pushing the pace. Curry. Behind the head. And Barnes with the jam.
Incredible to be that good on both sides of the basketball.
One thing they really don't have is a back-to-the-basket low-post scoring threat as Curry scoops it in. And Steph Curry has 27 points now. But it went in.
Here's the switch again.
Curry step back 3. Hit it. 6 of 7 from three-point land for Curry. It was a 21-point lead at the end of 3 for Golden State. Curry, beautiful. With Anthony Davis, the best shot blocker in the game, hounding him.
Golden State down 10 in game 3 with under 3 minutes to play, so plenty of time here for the Pelicans.
Look at this, Curry over Davis, buries it! My goodness. The Warriors with their first sweep in a 7-game series since the 1975 finals, the last time they won the championship. And they're 1 round closer to it.
Curry behind the back to Green. Puts it in. Another 3. Curry behind the back.
Floats it up. Scoop layup is good. They've hit 9 of their first 12 from the field. Points now from the Grizzlies. And exactly what Steve Kerr was hoping for right now is not coming to fruition. Until then, Curry knocks down the three.
Out right there from Zach Randolph. Caught it, touched it right to Gasol for the 17-foot jumper.
Curry again, back-to-back threes from Steph Curry.
And Draymond Green's doing his job. He is forcing the catches further out, which gives him a chance to defend.
Curry with the reverse. 14 points for Steph Curry. Curry, crossover. Calatha's trying to stay in front of him. Curry fires and hits. Curry steps back. Bang! 20-point game. Watch Allen fighting through screens, going over screens. Pursuing Thompson. Curry the fake. Curry the three. Puts it in. That for Golden State.
Draymond played him extremely well, and there's Steph Curry. Bingo! Off the dribble three. Ujic, and you can go back to Mike Conley for some few minutes.
See if Golden State has a run, and look, Curry's got that look. Curry goes all the way in, puts a little English on it, and it falls. Randolph trying to add to it. What defense there by Bogut and Green. Green running the point, and Curry lit off it under.
With Stephen Curry and also Barbosa, they're trying to speed up this pace.
Curry fires a three. Harder this year. There's that corner three by Lee. Can't get this one to go. And Curry, a lightning flash to the basket.
3 seconds left. You want to get a good look if you're the Warriors.
Curry gets by Allen. Curry gets all the way in the lane.
He's called a shot maker. Shot maker.
Tom Thibodeau not very forthcoming in the answers.
He's tired of talking about injuries.
Yes,
Let's
he
give
is.
him a break.
Curry got some space, and Steph gets his third field goal. He and Klay Thompson have 15.
You have to simplify things right now. You can't try the tough pass. You've got to make the easy play. Move the basketball. And that really helps because that had no business going in.
Game coming to an NBA commercial near you very soon. The lead is 16. Curry hangs off the window. Degree of difficulty 11.
Dave Yeager's going to be happy about right there. A pull-up contested shot on the break is not what they need to take.
So good. So good. Look at Yeager. You see Yeager. Same thing.
Rotate for Courtney Lee.
Curry, Green, couldn't get a clean catch. Steph, tough shot, knocked down, and knocked it down. Whoa.
You see how quick he had to shoot that ball, though? I mean, the way these guys are closing.
The Warriors have 5 offensive rebounds. Much smaller team. Curry, long range. Oh, Steph Curry gets one to go down. Curry passes up a three. Curry, the little floater over Gasol. The tempo, got the flow they want, and they've got the lead they want, and trying to stretch it out as Curry goes all the way in. This time, no flat in the tire, and Curry dunks it home, and it's 47-33 at the hands of Randolph. Another possession for Golden State. 12-point lead, looking for more. Curry. Nice hit. Wow. Curry just so quick with that release. He's having one of those games, the MVP. Curry got Green off his feet and count the basket.
You want to finish this half. Great pass by Jeff Green.
The step back three from Curry knocks it down.
With an entry pass to Zach Randolph. Zebo understood that he was off balance, threw it right back to Marcus Gasol for an easy bucket.
And Curry hits.
Off the hook, not coaching up Zach Randolph. He's playing Harrison Barnes.
With a turnover. Livingston up ahead, gives it back to Curry. That was almost stolen. That is a three, and it is good.
Pretty good at that mid-range shot, but great contest by Sean Livingston, a 6'7" point guard, being able to contest that shot by Bano.
It's Curry. Three-pointer, number three for the MVP.
High screen and roll, Draymond, and also Stephen Curry.
Curry for three.
Transition.
Shot clock down to 4. Bogut passes up a wide open look in traffic. Here's Curry, quick release, and a three.
There's a ton of movement below the foul line areas, plenty of cutters away from the basketball.
Oh, man. Steph is ready and he's engaged. I watched him warm up UV to him. He's got to pop out to take it. It's an air ball. But Draymond's done terrific defensively. Curry, three. Again, they're rolling from three. 5 of 6 triples. Kupas, who was 4 of 4 from the field in Game 3 of the league, got leveled by Lee, no relation. Another one. Curry, third three.
Few shot opportunities. In this series, only 4 games.
Offensive game, not the same since he had that elbow injury back in Milwaukee. Wow, tough shot. Conley was right in Curry's face.
Got a good shot.
Green weaving, trying to get the shot up. No call that way. Curry flings it the other way, and he got it! What a turnaround! Curry the three!
The length of the floor for 3.
Curry got his left arm, or rather Iguodala got his left arm on the ball, on the shot attempt by Green. And how about Curry from the other side, from 70? Curry finds Iguodala. Back to Steph. Close out too late.
You know,
Thompson 18. They combine to make 10 threes. Curry again. Curry again!
Mike, they made 15 threes tonight. That's 45 points. Memphis has made 2 threes for a total of 6.
You got knocked down.
A lopsided area.
No doubt. That was only a 2 for Steph. Oakland will get ready to host the Western Finals.
The MVP gave them 32, and for the first time since 1976, the Warriors are going to the conference finals.
And with Golden State. Curry, quick release. Oh, Stephen Curry with his second three-pointer. Green, back up. Curry sets, fires. Again, 3 for 3 from downtown. Curry drives, steps back. It's good at the buzzer. With Patrick Beverly. It's right up on Curry. Curry floats it up and one. Also no good, and Green comes away with it. Iguodala finds Curry. Curry for 3. Once again.
Leave the floor open to shooters. He's making tough shots over very good defense.
Curry the drive. Curry the finish. Green and Barnes were right there. Here comes Curry. Curry for 3. Bang! Curry sees an opening. Drives, banks it in.
Very good job by Steph Curry using the screen.
Bogut, by the way, said after game 1, I played horribly as he was scoreless in 16 minutes. Curry for 3 in 5 minutes. Here's Iguodala. Green goes up top. Curry for 3. It's good. 17-point lead has been sliced to 51-46. Curry, that's a 2. They're going to review it. John Goble said his foot was on the line. Curry had the 15 points in the first quarter. The scoop layup is good. Back up top. Curry finds room, drives, lefty, layup is good. 7-0 run. There Golden State back up by 1. Under 5 to play here in the third. Curry, a 3. It's good. 5 3-pointers.
Like, when I heard it, I'm like, is he doing his hype routine or is this like real deal? And guess what? as Curry makes a beautiful layup. It was the real deal. You were proven right.
Jones on Curry. Curry the drive, step back, two-pointer, puts it in.
All of a sudden, everybody out of his way. It's exactly what he wants.
There goes Curry. Curry fakes, pulls back, puts it up, puts it in. Stephen Curry does it again, and an 8-point lead for the Warriors.
Lost the first 2 games. They have not had a 3-game losing streak all season. That includes the regular season, as Curry nails the three-pointer.
That's very good offense by the Warriors.
I like that.
This is the highest scoring team in the playoffs. The Rockets are. As Curry gets inside, and scoop layup is good.
And it shows you, got to do give some of the credit. Last pick of the first round back in 2012.
As Curry puts up a 3, knocks it down. Stephen Curry makes it a 17-point lead. Finds Green. Green mishandles. Curry goes back door. Curry floats it up and banks it in. 14 second quarter points to Curry. Curry with the left hand floats it up high off the glass.
Dwight Howard.
I want to show history, love to the history of the game. Before Steve Nash, it was a guy similar by the name of Mark Price.
Look at that.
Curry does it.
This time with a right hand. Thompson the drive, left-handed, blocked by Howard. Caroms out to Curry, puts up a 3, and puts it in.
Oh, stop. Please.
And Curry does it again, and the lead back up to 24.
Unfortunately, when they came home, they just really haven't had any good answer for Steph Curry.
Curry, again, the finger roll.
It's a 30-point lead as Curry has 34.
Livingston trying to jam it in there, gets it back, finds Curry again. It's good. Stephen Curry, once again, 37 points. Bogut's left hand misses. Draymond Green battles and comes away. Curry, one dribble, fires and connects. Skipped by 17 as Barbosa misses. Barnes back out Curry. Another 3. 3 for 5 from downtown. Small lineup that has worked so well all season for Golden State. Curry fires a 3, knocks it down. Stephen Curry's first field goal since returning from the injury, and it's a 6-point game.
Ridiculous rules that we allow. We can go back to playing basketball.
How dare you not say the great Dave Powell?
Curry knocks down the 3. Curry's second three-pointer, and it's back to 10. Curry, beautiful bank shot from Curry. Quick outlet to Terry. Terry, stolen by Curry, his second steal. Curry crossover, gets in, trying to draw some contact and flips it in.
One's chasing down extra shot attempts. If you're the Rockets, you got to get the basketball.
Curry steps back for 3. It's good. Curry gets inside, goes at Howard, lays it in. Back to Green. Curry from the corner at 3, puts it in. Howard on him. Curry behind the back, drives to the basket, scoop layup off the glass. Green with Harden guarding him. Finds Curry, quick release on the 3, got it. Curry gets inside, lost it momentarily, flips it up and in. Back to 14. Howard will just dribble it up as the crowd will celebrate. The Golden State Warriors are in the NBA Finals for the first time in 40 years.
Easy. One team has the MVP. The other team has the best player in the world. Great players have a way of allowing you to flow into the game.
Curry gets into the flow there.
Driving to a championship sponsored by Nissan, and you guys didn't even get it.
I caught it.
Oh, okay.
Curry connects. Curry's third field goal. Curry looking for the opening. Curry for three. Puts it in the NBA. Now in his fourth year, Curry with the steal. Steps back for three. Bang! Curry guarded by James. Curry gets away, scoots inside again. Left-handed, banks it in. Thompson switches up on Steph Curry. Curry floats that one up and gets it to go. 16 for Curry.
To the half when he takes the foul, where he could have closed the half by just playing solid defense. It's a big play.
The foul to give. Oh, Curry! Beautiful left hand from Stephen Curry. Brings it up and hands it off to Curry. James on Curry, spinning. Puts it up, puts it in. Warriors by one. Each team has multiple timeouts and each team with a foul to give. Curry fires, hits. Stephen Curry puts the Warriors up two. Gold medal. And then this year, all NBA third team. Bogus bounce pass to Curry. Wild shot off the glass. It goes in. Curry behind the back. Barbosa for three. It's good.
And they've got two bigs in against the small lineup.
As Curry gets his second field goal in his first three-pointer. Tipped by Mozgov, but right to Curry. Curry behind the back, floats to the basket, banks it in. Oh, beautiful play from Stephen Curry.
Iguodala
and Curry. Curry nearly slips. James now picks him up. Curry for three. It's good! Stephen Curry launches one, and it's a 6-point game.
You gotta protect the three-point line.
Curry spins, drives down the lane, ties the game.
And that's the value of dribble penetration, Mike. Bigs come to help. Tristan Thompson has a clear run to the basket as Steph Curry knocks in a three.
8 of his 13 points here in the third quarter. Curry fires away and finally gets one to go. His first bucket since the opening couple of minutes. Curry launches one. That's good. 11 of those here in this third quarter. Curry. Nice flip shot from Stephen Curry.
It's not David Lee's fault. He came to help. Someone's got to sink and help him. Help the helper.
Curry steps back. Hits a three. Stephen Curry from downtown. And it's a 4-point game. Tristan Thompson on Curry. There's the ball handling. Reverse layup. Bank shot is good. Stephen Curry again. And it's a 3-point game. Curry for three. Puts it in. Curry rattles it down. It's a 1-point game. Thompson hits the second. 10 points, 13 rebounds for Tristan Thompson. Curry fires away for three. That's good. Stephen Curry nails it. And it's back to 5 again.
Up of Mozgov and with Tristan Thompson.
Curry catches, fires, and hits. Curry from downtown. And it's back to 4. 6-point game. Curry looking for a screen. Dribbles off 2. Puts up a 3. It's good! Stephen Curry nails another. And it's a 3-point game.
Nova with nobody setting a screen.
Curry, crossover. Trying to get some space. Goes underneath. Scoop layup is good. With 3.5 remaining. 4 offensive rebounds. 8 for the game. Curry the floater. Through the first 3 quarters. Curry. Nice crossover. Fires away. Knocks it down. Three-pointer for Curry. His third of the game. 5 spins. Barnes does a good job and blocks the shot. James thought he was hit that time as Green dribbles down the floor. Out to Curry. Curry the floater. That's good. And the lead back up to 12. 7 from downtown. Curry gets past Jones. Pulls back. Puts up a three. Puts it in. Stephen Curry from downtown. And it's a 13-point lead.
At the right time against the right opponent. And we've played with and against those type of guys.
Curry, scoop layup is good. 22 for Curry. Timeout, Cleveland.
They played 7-2. They cut their rotation. And so it's very interesting as Curry with a beautiful cut and pass by Livingston.
You know what this reminds me of? When Magic Johnson started at the center position.
Don't do that.
No, why not?
As Curry hits a three.
Don't do that.
No, why not? This guy is the center on the floor right now. See guys make shots like that because they put themselves in position.
Curry for three. Got knocked down and still nailed it. Stephen Curry's second three-pointer. Quickly. Curry steps back. Bang! Rebound, Curry! James mistimed his jump when he thought he got pushed from behind. J.R. Smith, who came off the bench in the first half, begins here in the third. Stephen Curry on a pull-up, knocks it down. Curry now 7 of 10 from the field.
Coach, if you're another Warriors defender, somebody's got to come over. Nobody can guard LeBron James in that situation.
Curry again, this time connects. Warriors back up by 1. This rebound, excellent defense from Iguodala.
But to me, Mozgov's got to come into the pick and roll right there.
Curry pulls up. That's good.
And Steve Kerr wants Harrison Barnes to be the guy catching the basketball off the rotation.
Curry steps back. Oh! Stephen Curry with some magic.
Ball game, you got to be solid.
Curry splits the defense, goes down the lane, left-handed, banks it in. Curry looking for that opening. Steps back, crossover, fires away. Wow! Another three from Curry. State. Curry for three. Bang! Exclamation point. Another ball movement. Iguodala hesitant to shoot now. Curry not. And hits the three-pointer. The extra pass from Iguodala. 8 minutes.
And Mike, this is their best defensive unit as far as size.
Oh, beautiful play from Curry. His pass deflected and Barbosa comes up with it. Throws it ahead to Curry. Curry, one man to beat. Drives. Layup is good. That left hand once again. Been taken by Curry. Green kept it alive. Curry for three. Puts it in. Stephen Curry from downtown. His second three-pointer.
Tough job in a tough situation. Won over the locker room and is a championship coach.
Smith will bring it up. Throw up a three. Rebound Curry. And the dream season is now complete. The Golden State Warriors are the 2015 NBA champions. Their first title in 40 years. And how sweet it must be for those crazy loyal Bay Area fans.
Make great decisions once they switch, knowing who they're guarding.
Curry fires away and hits the three. Behind the back and a crossover against Durant. Curry from the corner, another.
And that's the mistake right there.
Curry, long distance, puts it in. Stephen Curry with another three-pointer, his fourth.
Durant to work off of that.
Curry from downtown. It's good. Curry from way downtown. It's a 4-point game. With multiple timeouts, neither has a foul to give. Curry from downtown. Puts it in. Stephen Curry. It's a 2-point game with a minute and a half to play. Well, Green's made some huge defensive plays. Curry for three. Nails it.
10 3-pointers, back-to-back games with 10 threes, and he ties his NBA record for most threes in a season. Curry, another three. Oh, it's good! The Curry eruption continues. A tie game. Westbrook on the drive, falling away. Won't go. Rebound taken by Iguodala. They do have a timeout. Decide not to use it. Curry, way downtown. Bang! Bang! Oh, what a shot from Curry! With 0.6 of a second remaining. That's about 35 feet out, well beyond the 28-foot mark. And now with 0.6 of a second remaining. It's a 3-point lead. Obviously, Oklahoma City has to go for a three.
Firing high off glass. Curry facing a triple team, fires and hit. On the back tap, here comes Curry. Here's Thompson on the left wing. Curry pulls it up and hits a long three. Iguodala, who just checked in. Open shot for Curry. Oh, what a move on the pass from Green. Chased down by Curry. Curry getting off to the terrific start. Draws the foul. And it counts. He'll get the ball. On the first half, Curry spinning on Gordon. Gets the step. Fires it up. And scores. 8 of a second left.
The runner-up from a season ago who's been vocal about thinking he should have won it. Curry pulls up from 30 and knocks it down. Green sees Curry. He got it.
What a pass by Draymond Green.
Curry switched up on Jones. Curry trying to break him down. He does. The floater is good.
Legit 6'6", 6'7". Curry. What a handle. And a no-look for Harrison Barnes, who's going to the line.
Right now,
Right,
no ball
and
movement.
he palmed it and carried it, and they're going to give a layup to Steph Curry after all is said and done. And Alvin needs another timeout. Iteration. Another turnover. Curry on the run, and behind his back, the magician putting it on a display here in the third quarter. So it's disintegrated down to a 12-point deficit. And Curry off the dribble, going to the line, looking for the 4-point play. In his own backyard. That's the way he puts it up.
This is not terribly guarded. It's a foul, but
Got Babbitt switched out on him. Curry for three and 51. The number one pick that became Festus Ezeli. Curry stealing the inbound. Curry flipping it up and in. Another foul.
There's a lid on that basket.
Curry? No. Yes! Come on! That's Remus Batley. Curry on the handle. McAdoo running the floor. He's fouled as he dunks it home.
Are now down to 38% shooting.
Curry. Oh! Count it and the foul!
Certainly weren't lucky. They were the best team.
Curry for three.
And right now, the Clippers are getting messed up.
Curry again for three. Bang! Curry, long distance. It's good! Steph Curry from way downtown.
They didn't take the foul on him, went down the gut and scored.
Steph Curry with a fadeaway three.
Teams as players will celebrate Veterans Day on and off the court.
Steph Curry with a veteran move to the baseline around the rookie Jokic.
had Draymond Green got away from Quincy Acey, then Costa could have been in a position to help. As we see, you know who, Steph Curry get a shot to go down.
Nope, short. That was way outside the arc. Here's Curry. There's Curry and the basket.
Well, spectacular crossover by Steph Curry. Caspi had a good shot and Rudy had a good shot.
Curry splits the defense and scores. See you later. Curry has 14. Here's Curry. So his second three ball tonight is Drummond.
Curry got the screens this time. Draymond and Festus said, we'll get that guy off you.
Bad pass trying to hit Jermichael Green. And Steph Curry trying to draw a foul, flips in a three. 22 against Detroit on Monday night. Smith thinking about the three, and then Curry took it away from him. 1 second, Curry for three, good if it goes, and of course it does.
And here come the Warriors. Curry chased by Levine. Curry able to hit the one-hander. A rare two-pointer for Steph Curry. Got a 3-2. Curry with the floater high off glass with 0.4 of a second remaining. Miller giving Curry a tough time. Curry gets it off, and with Miller's hand on the ball, is able to hit from downtown.
Marv, you got to applaud the bench's effort. Those guys came in. Andre Miller, Steph lines up another, and why not 46 for Steph Curry.
Steph drawing all the attention into the lane to lay it in. There's the lead. Shot clock at 7. Curry on the baseline to the rim.
You can only put a smile on your face.
Curry weaving through traffic. Steph putting it up and in.
Okay, he got bumped. He could have been at the line.
Yes, inhaling that rebound. Steph Curry from deep.
And a three missed. Iguodala on the glass. Curry. It happens that fast. You mentioned it early on.
Raptors have picked it up defensively. Carroll's got Curry this trip. Steph beats him, flips it up and in. Went right hand on the left side. Steph, step back jumper. Good.
Rebounds, 4 assists, 27 for Steph, a 3 over Griffin. Got it!
Wow. And then there's no defense for that. There's no Curry chronicle for that.
He'll drive into Jordan. Looking for Thompson, who is open in the corner. It's back to Steph. Shot clock, plenty of time. Got it! What a shot by Steph Curry!
Kirk Hinrich been playing with a minutes limit, but it's a little bit more lax today as Curry drains his first 3 of the night. Here's Curry wiggling through traffic. The floater drops. Squeeze it between too many, and the 5th turnover for Golden State. Curry takes it right back, though. The lob to the rim, and the throw down. Oh, what a highlight. Curry to Iguodala. The board. Green posting Hinrich, finds Curry. What a dish. And the finish, so pretty.
And they didn't miss, 8 games between them. And you just have to say to yourself, look, this is a team that can function
in a very rapid pace when Steph Curry's on the floor. He owns the three-point record for three-point makes in a season, and he's pretty good defensively as well. Finishing at the rim after Gallinari allowed that entry pass to get in. And it ends with a Curry triple.
See, he knew, Ezeli knew.
Are now 3 for 13 from the field. Oh, the move by Curry, able to go straight down the lane. Curry is off, hit back rim, but it's rebounded by Barnes. Curry snaps it right back out. Barnes for 3, yes! Entire game, though, for Kobe back in 2014 against San Antonio. Somehow, Curry got that off to win their first title since back in 1975. And the spin by Curry.
He's 28th in turnovers. Here's Curry as he got knocked down, and then he knocks down the 3. P.J. Tucker plowing in.
He's gone into the locker room for further evaluation. I'll head back that way, and I'll give you more as soon as I get it.
How about a 13-2 run now by Golden State? Iguodala as the Warriors just whip the ball around, and Curry is fouled from 3. A chance for a 4-point play. Curry from deep. Why not? The Warriors are now 12 for 16 from 3-point range for 19.
Did someone tell them, like, you know, in stadiums sometimes they have things that's crawling around?
Yeah, right. As Curry gets through. Curry slides in. Kept alive by Iguodala. Back to Curry for 3. Right in front of the Suns bench. But no shenanigans from Curry.
The quarter. Curry. Up top, lob, put it down.
What a pass.
You know what? You have to play. Matty, you got to play with players. Off the Curry. Could Curry work his magic? The 3 is away and good!
Down inside, bang around, and get some boards.
That's a three-pointer, and Curry gets it to go. 12 points now for Stephen Curry. 22 points for Stephen Curry here in the third. Trying to make 25, and he does.
Now the Hornets can't fall apart here.
Warriors up 18. Curry. Oh, just incredible.
Athleticism and presence in the lane today.
Biyombo getting his 7th start on the inside. Flips it up and through, and he goes down. 7 seconds. 5 seconds left now. 4 seconds in the third. And Curry dancing around. DeRozan, no. Here's Curry stopping on a dime, and he drills it. Ties it. 2:40 left. 199, Curry. Splash.
Target also. Zealy, 2-for-1 opportunity. As Curry finishes, and the foul. The shooters. There is one of them. Curry, a 3 is good. Wow. Stephen Curry taking over late in this third quarter.
George guarding Klay Thompson. George Hill on Steph Curry. Here's the backdoor cut, and Curry scores.
Bogut is a 7-footer that makes really good passes.
He now is switched off on Draymond Green, and here's Curry in the lane.
I mean, he just throws a lob over his head. I mean, that's part of the ball handling ability.
Hill couldn't get it.
Yeah, one person is not going to beat him. You got to move the ball.
And
that's how they make their run. And Frank wants him to come back, but that's how they make their run.
State rebound. Iguodala stays out there. Curry's open behind the arc.
Well, done a good job getting back. Just lost Curry in the transition.
It's 14 of 27 from behind the arc.
That'll do it every time, partner.
Here's Curry. Got it in the foul.
That's the ball handling ability.
The Pacers will play defense as Curry goes inside and gets 2 big points.
Lays it up there softly.
Warriors looking for the lead with the shot clock at 10. Curry, 3.
Good! They ran the elevator play.
Left in overtime. He said the next team to score, get that jolt. Boston tied it. Curry unties it.
Oh, he turned the corner there.
Curry, crossover, what a finish! Steph Curry! The floater, the finish, the foul!
Started to misfire after a perfect 4-for-4 start.
Curry, yes!
Bledsoe saved it to the wrong guy. Here's Curry. Thompson off the great dime from Curry. Curry just 2 for 5. Nice little hesitation dribble on Lure. And Chef Curry with the shot. Curry with the steal. The reverse is good.
Steph, another 3.
You said that with an inflection that you knew it was going in.
Very potent scoring team. 4th best in the NBA. They will put points up. Beautiful pass inside. And Curry, the finisher.
With the miss. And off to the races again. Curry from Thompson. It wasn't pretty, but it still counts.
Steph weaving through traffic. Step back three. How did he get out there? The growth of the young players from Milwaukee.
That was just execution.
Curry through two defenders to the rim.
He saw the opening and zigzagged through.
Hayward couldn't catch it. Steph is running at the back of Favors. Twists him around and lay it in.
Magnificent. He should have had 32.
The missed dunk. That's right.
That's what you say.
That's why Clay is good. He is never satisfied. Oh, Curry to Bogut. Beautiful no-look lob, and Andrew right on the same page. Steph drew the defense, gets it back, and hits a three.
That makes it feel better.
To start this game.
Curry cuts back door. Count it, and a foul. Bogut with a bullet pass from near half court.
There's very few people in the NBA as Curry lines up a three that the dribble up mid-range jumper or three.
Curry's got Mozgov on him. Now James picks him up. Curry to the basket, left-handed, and a foul. Sweet move from Stephen Curry and a chance for a three-point play. Transition defense has been excellent. Curry inside. Draymond Green found him. 5th assist for Green. The Warrior lead remains 4. Curry drives on James. Scoop layup off the glass.
Great hesitation.
His head and pays the price. Minute remaining. Curry again to the basket. Left-handed. Rolls it in.
Now you get the final possession. Iguodala with Steph shooting the three.
Shots and confusion.
Draymond with the steal, dropping it off for Steph Curry.
Now that is a two-on-one fast break run perfectly.
Rounding back into form. Draymond Green, block shot. Push ahead Steph in the foot race, and he flips it up and in.
He can go left or he can go right.
Three. He's got 9 off the bench. Uh-oh. And if you're Charlotte, be careful. Draymond's got 14 boards. Curry with the three.
The Splash Brothers and a guy named Draymond Green.
Charlotte had that 22-point comeback win, and right out of the timeout.
Is already on the ground because that'll put him there. Already. Here's Curry on its way. Curry running around chasing. They couldn't find him. And Steph scores. And he turned an ankle perhaps. Maybe it's the calf, but Steph Curry is hurt. Steph Curry now to Iguodala. In the corner, Steph Curry from Iguodala. He'll hit the three. And it's 76-55.
Can't turn your heads when you're going back on defense against Golden State. They really push it up, and Curry hits the three. Forward. Curry tries to get a couple of picks from Bogut. Now lobs it back to Bogut, who guides it in. Bogut has stayed in that spot, knowing that he would be the outlet man if Curry needed it.
It's going to be all the way down to about 3 to 4 seconds. Well, not with Stephen.
And Curry three.
Now they have a chance to finish this quarter with a shot. Against the Lakers, but he's 1 of 3 here early.
Yeah, it's one of those games you said everybody plays has got to be productive because you know this Warrior team will be as Curry.
Warriors are 7 of 16 from 3, 39% overall, and here's another three. What a release. I mean, that is just unbelievable. And that time, Steph got Seth. Trying to screen Curry from getting the ball. Now he does get the ball. Bellinelli left his man. He could not leave Steph Curry to help. Did you see that, Jerry? Bellinelli was on him. He left to help in the lane.
Miami is.
Return pass, Curry. Field goal and the foul. He and Bogut spectacular together.
Wade looks sharp tonight when he makes that move.
In, out, and a three down. a two-possession game.
Yeah.
So
Steph's happy to run it down.
his three. Curry, bucket, ball game. Thompson, no, we got it back.
One guy in the paint for Golden State.
Curry launches and hits.
Wow. And that's the kind of stuff that kills you.
To 97. Arthur's got 16 and 11. Great double-double. Curry from the right wing. Here comes Steph Curry. 35 points. He launches.
He just shot that from 35 feet.
You know, at 19 years old, this game is so fast that at times it takes a while to get adjusted to, as Curry with another three.
They come the other way, and Curry unleashes a three. Steph Curry's got 12. Clarkson's added a couple of nice plays. 13 for him. Lou Williams has 14. Curry at the other end with another three. State only has a 2-game lead. I just find that amazing. That it's not more here. They get the good defense, and Curry at the other end. He drops the sledgehammer.
Rebound. Draymond Green to forecourt. Curry with a long, long three that's through.
And that's not even as long as some of the ones he was making.
Got one. Steph Curry keeping that dribble alive. Flipped it up, a circus shot off the top of the glass. Aaron Baines is hurt.
He got LeBron after he made the move on Iguodala. Here is Curry from way downtown.
No way.
He just checked in, called for the foul. I mean, really, that is. And here's Curry on a catch and shoot. That's his 6th three.
It's a tough decision.
And I'd like to see Kyrie at full strength. I mean, he's come back from off-season surgery. He's had some nice games. Curry from downtown.
Marv, he turned around, Marv, before he hit the shot. I mean, I know you're used to seeing it, but
Bogut has been a monster on the boards to start. Already with 6 rebounds. Curry gets hit. Count it, and one. Moving without the ball and a chance for a three-point play.
Why?
It's bad for the game. Curry gets inside, and it opens up and an easy dunk for Stephen Curry. The Warriors have 31 more assists. Curry fakes the three, puts it up. Oh, Steph Curry from way downtown.
Time for Curry from half court. It's gone! He banks it in!
Are you kidding me?
He made one at the end of the first that didn't count. This one's good. Here's Thompson, spins out. Curry there with his 8th rebound. Warriors don't have a field goal the last 4 minutes until now. A three by Curry, his 5th triple. Couldn't finish. There's rebound number 10. The crowd erupts as he gets the triple-double. And then Curry gets 39 points. May have hurt himself, though.
Hey, Leonard's ball handling's improved as well.
Curry coming up with a steal. One-on-one on Parker behind the back to flip it up and in.
On this roster.
Kawhi Leonard hounding Curry. Made it anyway.
You got to see this to believe it.
See Simmons trying to hound Curry. Steph getting in the lane anyway.
He opened up and saw the ball. He knew exactly where his man was as well.
Steph Curry, his first field goal of the night.
And the three better than anybody else in the NBA.
They do, and I think their defense is certainly overlooked because of how good they are on offense, like that, for instance, the lob from Curry to Bogut.
Game, and they were up 7 early, 17-10. Going into the game, the Warriors, wow, what a block on the play. I believe it was Curry stifling Jakar Sampson. They just blew San Antonio out by 30. Curry all the way in. Got 2. Steph Curry, it's money time.
Anthony also 4 rebounds and 2 assists. Curry gets away. That's a three. From long distance. Curry trying to find an opening. Finds it, fires, and hits. Stephen Curry from downtown, his 3rd three-pointer, and it's right back to 16.
You got to be really careful not to get seduced into jacking all these threes when you play, because Curry comes down and he is going to be like lights out. That's 3 threes already. Feel like Nene's missed 21 games with injury. Curry again. Stephen Curry with his 7th three-pointer. Doc tried to knock it in there, turns it over. Rush throws it ahead to Curry. Curry ahead of the pack, left-handed, banks it in. 29 for Stephen Curry. Under 3.5 remaining. Curry behind the back, layup. Oh, with flair, Stephen Curry's got 31. Curry for 3. Got it! Curry flips it up and flips it in. You hear the ooze from the crowd after the crossover by Sessions, poked away by Curry. Here's Barbosa. Curry, 3. It's good. 9 three-pointers for Curry. Wizards had cut it to 2 at one point here in the third. Curry. That's 10. 10 three-pointers for Stephen Curry. The ball kept alive by Wall, but Livingston comes away. And you'll get hit with a 3 every time. Curry hits the 3 right on cue. Curry on the drive, gets in the paint, running layup, lays it in. He's got 49. Curry from 3, got it.
Expecting the layup to be made, instead it was missed, and good effort by Kanter.
Curry, count it, and a foul. Kanter hit him in the head, and a chance for a 3-point play. 9-0 came out of the gates as Adams has it stripped and stolen. Curry pushing, steps, fires, connects.
Knocked away, still loose. Shot clock at 3. Draymond to Steph to put it in.
Floater in the lane, misses. Ibaka had it, lost it. Curry trying to pick it up. Holds on, throws it ahead to Iguodala.
Surgery is going to be out for a few weeks for the Golden State Warriors, and so you give up some things defensively.
Curry good! And Dwight has gone 4-6 with 9 points. He has 5 boards. Curry. 4 defenders around him. Comes up and down! How in the world did he pull it off? A Houdini move by Steph Curry.
Suns doing their best to hang in here early, and that's huge.
Entertaining
against
start.
this team. Really against this team.
Here's Curry all over the place, and then he banks it in.
It's just the rim and the backboard. It's not the guy defending.
Here's former U of A star Andre Iguodala feeds it over to Curry for another bomb.
It's underneath the bucket.
Step back. Steph. And that was from way behind the line, and they made it look like a layup.
Reading those saves, and here come the Warriors now full of confidence. Curry turns the corner, lays it up and in. Timeout, Portland. He's given the Blazers a little more defensive rebound. Curry for 3. Just a little bit too much room under the pick. Curry took advantage. He's got 24 first-half points.
Green, nice bounce pass again. Beautiful assist from Draymond Green, his 2nd to Curry.
Authentic and very expensive in that area.
Green out to Curry. Curry for 3. It's good.
And Paul's got his 2nd field goal. 45-37. Curry. Bending as Steph comes to the side. 5 seconds, 4. Picks it up and throws it up and hits it. A 2-point shot for Steph Curry with 1.1. He won 84. Schroeder tried to go inside. The Hawks turn it over again. Here comes Steph to flip it in. Golden State 93-84, and Hawks in a situation where they've got to get a stop, and this is a tough guy to stop as Curry lays it in.
Well, neither team off to a good shooting start. The Heat 3 out of 9. The Warriors 1 out of 6. Curry hitting the reverse. The Heat with 22 points in the paint here in the first quarter. Curry connects with 7/10 left in the first quarter from way downtown. Wow. And it's 17 left in the third. Curry a pull-up 3. It sticks. So Steph Curry
Minute 10 to go. Warriors down 2. Curry for 3. His first points of the fourth quarter give him 35 on the night.
Staggered double screen.
Right side block screen shot. 9 on the shot clock. Curry from deep. Oh my! Back-to-back threes for Curry.
On both ends of the floor. Magic already with 8 points in the paint. Curry for 3. And that sets an NBA record. 128 consecutive games for Curry with at least one three-point field goal made. They'll look for Curry. Nope. Now Varejao gives it to Steph. Reverse shot is good. He spins it in, and a foul on the Magic. And we appreciate your service. It's definitely. Curry threads the needle on a lob to Bogut. I don't know, he might have. Curry from half court. Bank it in. When you got it going, you got it going.
3 minutes gone by. They are just 1 of 5 from the field. Curry putting moves on Durant through the double. Able to beat Durant and score. Steph Curry. 5.5 remaining in this opening quarter. Curry putting moves on Westbrook, and he scores. The acceleration, the hesitation by Steph Curry to beat Russell Westbrook off the dribble. Acquired by Oklahoma City from Detroit. Here's Curry again from downtown. Pueblo from Oracle in Oakland. Curry for 3. Another deep 3. Curry off the pick from Bogut is able to drive and hit and a foul. Clock with 2:20 to go. Now Curry steps back. Yes! 4 straight regular season wins here at home, which will tie the NBA record. Curry again!
In his hand and get something going to his right. So he can beat his man a little easier. And then he'll just be able to finish.
Well, poor Ilyasova. Oh, Ersan Ilyasova.
Play.
Curry flipping it up and in. How does he make some of these shots? Oladipo stayed with Steph. Nice give and go. Curry and Bogut. Beautiful basketball. Bogut poked it, and Curry got the steal. Steph in a foot race to lay it in.
For this one. And Stephen was open. He comes back with a steal then.
Behind the back. What a pass. 2 seconds to work with. Curry from midcourt. It's good! Yeah, for reserve, that's ridiculous. Steph, and there's his 3, and his first points of the night.
Yeah, this is fun.
Step back 3. Oh, man! Absolute heat check.
Give away 50 tickets tonight, he said, told me before the game.
Oh, Curry gets around, Lillard lays it up and in!
He may miss the easy one inside, but he makes the most difficult ones. You got plenty of time here. Now they may get something close.
Steph. 81. Was 0 for 3 on threes.
He was 7 of 8 in this half.
Curry answers.
It's still alive, barely.
Livingston knocked it away. Running with Steph. Behind the back. Showing to dunk it down. Kind of abdominal injury. And then the stress fracture. And Steph Curry flipping that up and in. Tipping to Steph. Curry on the push. Curry on the crossover. Curry to the rim. Shoot.
There's the switch.
Steph on the crossover. Steph down the lane. Lay it up and in. And draw the foul.
Barbosa against a great shot blocker. The ball fake. Curry three.
How about the pass from Barbosa? They didn't even try to fight over the screen. They just switch automatically. Everything.
Down to 4. Curry three. He banked it in. He just banked it in.
Because people don't expect him to make it, so he makes more of them. In practice, he does it all the time. That should be a three-point play.
Curry with the flip finger roll. Has a job. Go in and score. Steph right around him. Oh, with the left hand. Galloway. Off fire. Draymond Green with the rebound. Outlet to Curry. Not only Spades can throw the touchdown. Look at Draymond. He looked at Mo. He's saying, hey, I got the arm too. What a weak side block. Shot clock at 3. Curry's the man to beat the clock. A fadeaway 3. He banks it in. Now he banks it in from an angle. You got to be kidding me.
In 12 minutes.
Curry, 3. Steph Curry in one of those zones right now, and the lead is 33.
His man, so he can help.
Now Curry breaks down the defense and scoops it in.
It's like the Globetrotters. That's insane.
Yep. You said earlier they wear you out. Now Steph with a steal on a pass that was intended for Dirk and pull up to beat the buzzer. And watch out, Bogut made a 3 the other night against the Pelicans.
Don't watch out.
Oh my! Off the top corner of the backboard. Oh man.
Rubio did last possession. Towns on Curry right now as the Wolves get a switch. Curry step back for 3, drills it, and with that, Steph Curry goes over 2,000 points for the season. Switch and put Steph Curry and Andrew Wiggins. You got to get in clear space. That's just not great execution by Minnesota. You can't both roll if they're going to switch like that. Curry knifes through traffic.
Chance to be successful.
Thompson, 22 points per game. A steal. Steph Curry all the way to the goal for the easy deuce. First points for Curry.
And everything that goes with it. But Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, those guys were going to play all 82 games.
Curry, step back three. You bet. Second three-pointer for Curry. Curry takes it away from Redick. One hands and a half to Green. What a look by Curry. Clippers are 3 of 15 from the field here in the quarter, and you can't do that against this Warrior team. Curry with the finger roll, opposite hand.
Standing ovation at the O.
Curry.
You know what? The 3 ball has been a part of this. 14 of them.
It's Prigioni. Curry to the bucket. 33 points for Steph.
Denied by Draymond.
Watch it here.
5 seconds for Curry at 3. Deep 3. Why not? Curry around Pachulia. Curry to the rim.
Smart to get off the three-point line.
Curry with the steal. Here's Curry. He stuffs. Wall was just 8 points, 5 rebounds, but has 11 assists. Oh, off glass! A three-pointer for Curry. He now has 24. On the floor for Steve Kerr. Last play. Curry.
11 points, 8 rebounds, in and out.
Well, Harrison Barnes is going to keep shooting. Keeps finding open looks.
Unreal. Unbelievable. Rebound Bogut.
They're giving that shot to Favors. Bogut's not even out guarding him.
Unreal.
That's
Deep.
it.
A must stop for Utah. Curry breaks free, skip past Green. And a timeout. Oh, the Jazz. So close.
Turning it over 8 times. No points from Thompson or Curry until now. Steph with the 3.
Wing against Carolina, and then Carolina against Notre Dame.
Deep Steph. Close to trying to chase it down. He did. Livingston. Curry. Faking. Taking. Making! Curry the rebound. Minute 30 left. Steph behind the back. Steph to the basket. Laid it up and in!
To Curry. Shot clock at 12. Deep three. Good.
Better to get over that screen.
Curry three. The Human Torch is lit. Steph's got Harkless. Step back three.
He's on it again tonight.
Think about it, most of these guys haven't been around the three-point line long enough in the NBA, as you see the beautiful finish by Livingston. But if you're 19 and 20 years old, you haven't seen a real three-point line.
Utah 88-86 with Kawhi Leonard hitting the game winner with seconds remaining. Curry for three! And by Towns, working past the screen, Curry around Towns and scores! Performance by the rookie. 17 points, 11 rebounds. Curry! Yes, and the foul. Another rebound for Bogut. Here's Curry with room. Yes! Behind Utah for 8th place in the West. Steph Curry. 62-47, Golden State. Curry with a runner, banks it home.
That's how he plays horse. Martin is a flat-out scorer, and he's embraced that ugly jump shot of his, and it knocks down.
Whoa! Steph Curry.
He embraces that beautiful layup right there off the glass. And
now here for the rest of the season. Curry floats it up to Ezeli. Beautiful pass from Steph Curry.
The other night, Utah losing at home to a depleted Clipper team as Curry knocks in his first three.
Do not have a foul to give. Grizzlies still have a time. Stevenson drives. Underneath, shot blocked. Tip. Stevenson gets it back. Puts it up. Off the side, out of bounds with 0.5 of a second remaining. Curry for three. Just like that. Warriors are back within two. Spurs take a timeout.
Attacking. Good catch by Barnes, saved the turnover. Curry gets it back. His three is perfect.
Oh, they're moving the ball. They're moving themselves.
That is ridiculous. The guy is just off the charts.
They are a tough team, and they play differently than a lot of teams now in the league. Old-fashioned way as Curry does it. 400 three-pointers in a season. And they'll reset. Curry drives, off the glass and in. 29 assists. Curry catches, three-pointer, bang! Ball tipped, won't go. And they'll dribble it out. Final seconds here at Oracle Arena. It's official, number 73. The greatest regular season in NBA history now belongs to the 2016 Golden State Warriors. 9-2 record here at Oracle. Curry for three. Beasley, pass inside off the fingertips of Smith. Curry, long three. Some foul trouble. Curry, quick release, got it! A two-hander. Iguodala, back to Curry, layup off the glass! 4 points here in the first half. He had been sensational down the stretch, even though against four teams. Curry with the steal, his third steal already. Throws it ahead, Iguodala.
Did most, not all, of his normal pregame routine. A lot of ball handling drills, a lot of shooting drills with assistant coach Bruce Frazier. Even showed off his soccer style skills, kicking a ball or two as he got ready. But this was the culmination of a 24-hour period. He did 3-on-3 work on Sunday. He got through that. He got through shoot around today. He did the normal pregame therapy that he's been doing with a team's physical therapist, Chelsea Lane. And he got through all of it okay. And as you mentioned, he will not start tonight, but he is in the lineup.
he's going to be the same way. He's going to play with a lot of emotion. And if he can keep playing and stay intact, and there's Steph Curry.
Just a technical free throw here tonight. Curry with some ball handling magic finds Ezeli. Oh, and a reverse throwdown from Festus Ezeli. Set up beautifully by Curry for Portland. Curry with Aminu on him. Curry gets Plumlee in the air and softly drops it in. A little teardrop from Steph Curry. And now Curry will have to hustle it up with 8 on the shot clock. Curry all the way. Gets it to go. Boy, you talk a lot about his three-point shooting, rightly so, but he's great. It's been a day since he was injured in Game 4 in the first-round series against Houston. Little spin to the rack he goes. Good pass by Spates, and Curry finishes with a layup. Curry, long 2 is good for Curry. 5 or below. Curry fires up a 3, and it goes! Steph Curry's first three-pointer of the game.
Green, you will wonder if they want to put Plumlee in pick and rolls, and there's Stephen Curry.
He's back
with a cold-blooded 3. Bogut lays back. Festus Ezeli up pressuring the ball against Plumlee.
Curry, well, he looks spry. Curry gets the basket.
The 3, drove the basketball, and got an easy bucket for Plumlee.
Curry, got it, rattles it home. Steph Curry. Warriors can add to their lead now. Curry left wide open, right between the eyes, and they love it on the bench. Timeout. Steph Curry, all 12 points in the overtime. He has 35. High screen comes, Curry. Some ball handling, fires up a 3, does it again! Wow. Are amazing. 38 points for Curry, and the Warriors by 8. James 3. Short, he was walking away from that, he thought he hit it. And now saves it to Bogut. Now he's in the corner for 3, gets this one. With Carolina, good pass Thompson. Bogut lost the handle. Now Curry gets a pass from Bogut, and Curry with a little finger roll at the rim. Trying to keep it alive. That's Curry who ends up with the board. And Curry, quick fire, long 2 for Steph Curry.
Tests that pass by Mason Plumlee. He causes that turnover.
Steph Curry, and got himself free with a dribble, hits the 3. Curry with Davis on him. Oh, splash for Stephen Curry. And now Curry looking to return the favor. The left-handed scoop. Beautiful bucket. Stephen Curry one-handed all the way in. Let the Blazers listen to you. They covered him up quick. Curry with Davis on him. Fires and hits it. Stephen Curry brings them to their feet. Sees it on the brink for the Blazers. Aminu on Curry, behind the back. 3-point is up. Oh! Stephen Curry! No word.
4 straight. His next, as Curry got the step on Durant and scored. Crowd wanted a foul on Adams.
Not much worse. Basically, he said, we're past the point where pain can slow things down, but it's still there. Mark.
And on cue, thank you, David. It's Curry.
He's all season long.
Each team with a foul to give. Here's Curry for 3. Yes! And there goes another Reggie Miller record. Seconds of the half. Livingston, here's Curry over Robertson. Yes! At the buzzer! Curry and Livingston now in the backcourt. Curry fires from deep and hits. He had Canner on him. 69 Warriors. Ezeli tried to come out and set a screen. Curry fires and goes glass. And this crowd getting a bit anxious. Curry for 3. Yes.
on cue.
All as they pull Ezeli. There's Curry over Cantor for three.
And the way he was walking off, again, it looked like that lower back was bothering him.
Here's Curry able to penetrate. It counts as a foul. See the Warriors trying to get that rhythm, trying to get that ball movement. Curry for three. Curry played by Foy. Adams switching over. Here's Curry. Little dance by Curry to the rim and scores. What a move by Steph Curry. Final seconds of the first. 25 in all. Curry eluding Ibaka and it hits from downtown.
We talked about him being quiet.
The steal, 3-on-1. Curry for three. Yes! Just under 3 left here in the third. Oh, beautiful backdoor feed. Curry able to shake loose. Took it on the bounce. He has 28 points. They try to double up. Curry off balance.
And with Robertson hanging draped all over him defensively. That's too quick and too rushed of a shot there by Westbrook.
Curry fires. Yes! A three-pointer for Steph Curry.
It helps them keep their identity as the #1 rebounding team in this league, and who has ever won the rebounding battle, as you see Curry win the three-point battle. Whoever's won the rebounding battle has won that game.
But let's step back and pause as well, because at the end of the day, as Curry knocks down a long two for this Warriors team.
Curry on a step back. Yes. Hits from downtown.
Should have just really attacked there.
Curry on a step back. Yes. That's a two-pointer. He had a foot on the line.
Turnover. 13 for 13 Thunder points.
Curry trying to go high off glass and succeeds. The shot clock, 16 remaining. In the hand, Curry on a step back and it hits. Ibaka tried to cut him off from the angle, could not quite reach it.
Movement. All Curry guys have not been able to key in and find wherever he is. As you see Steph making the best of a crossover, didn't want to go off the glass.
So the Thunder back up by 20, matching their biggest lead of the night. And Curry able to score on the reverse. First time this season, the Warriors have lost 2 straight games after having the magical 73-9 record. First time since last season's NBA Finals. Draymond Green defending against Russell Westbrook. Westbrook is beat, rejected by Green. Curry fires one off. Curry off the fake, but he moves on Robertson, goes to the fadeaway and scores. Steph Curry, good box out by Draymond Green. Here comes Green, sets it up for Curry for three. Here comes Curry. He's triple team, continues, beat Adams off the dribble. Steph Curry off the drive and a foul.
If you're the road team and haven't had the lead yet, momentum will change just like that.
Curry behind the back and then high off the glass to make for a 2-point lead for Golden State.
Same energy, not second guessing.
Curry, yes. Steph Curry from downtown. That's his third three. Curry met by Westbrook. Here's Curry, yes. And the foul. Minute to play. Shot clock to 5. Here's Curry. Yes. Steph Curry is back on the floor. And Curry fires from deep. Yes. First half, 7-point Oklahoma City lead. Curry on a crossover and hits from downtown. What a move. Right in the face of Serge Ibaka. Now here's Curry kicking it back. Curry for three. Yes. Steph Curry with his third of the season. Right here, it's a 5-point Thunder lead. Now Morrow defending on Curry, who shoots over and hits. That's a two. He had a foot on the line. Sean Livingston has returned, as is Andrew Bogut. Curry coming off the pick and able to score. Curry played by Westbrook. Curry from deep. Yes! A three for Steph Curry. Bad pass. Barnes brings to the front court. Here's Curry for three. Yes! And the game is tied at 99. Curry works it down. 5 on the 24. Makes a move on Ibaka. Banks it home. 5-point lead for the Warriors.
That's a good, open, quality look there for Ibaka.
And in their 3 victories, that was the case. Excellent ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oh, from long range. Steph Curry. 3-point line in the postseason.
And Mark, think about this. Thunder went 3 of 23 in Game 6 as Curry back-to-back threes, 6 quick points for the 2-time MVP. He needs to control his energy on here on the road.
Curry got the step, able to score on the reverse. Outplayed by Adams. Curry on a step back. Yes. Seconds left in the half. Curry quickly to the front court. Curry all the way, sends high off glass, and that will count. What a shot by Steph Curry.
They're just not being able to convert. Warriors are very fortunate. They're not down double digits again.
Curry, yes! Curry met by the switching Adams. Curry fires, yes!
Which the Warriors have dominated tonight, 11 of 21.
Here's Curry, yes! Line. 4-point lead for the Warriors. Curry over Durant, yes! How does he get it up over the 6'11" Kevin Durant, who was right on him? Got by in the 4th quarter. Here's Curry splitting through and scores on a scoop. The first half. Nice move by Curry to the rim. He went to the crossover. Just using some of the clock. And he fires. Yes!
Klay Thompson. Curry the mismatch. Curry the 3. Early timeout for the Cavaliers. It's more comfortable doing it this way. Curry for 3. We've had 6 lead changes in the last 2.5 minutes. Curry behind the back. Curry the drive. Throws it up. Banks it in. James goes to Thompson. Left-handed. Missed it. Tipped and taken by Iguodala. Curry to Iguodala. Oh, what a beautiful pass. It's a 20-point game.
To chase that play down and force the turnover.
Curry hits it. A 2-pointer or a 3. James bounce pass to Thompson. Blocked by Bogut. His 3rd already. Here comes Curry for 3. It's off Thompson, and here comes Curry. Curry the drive. Bank shot. And a magnificent season. Curry steps back, a 3-pointer. That's good.
Or after halftime, it's okay, but 10 seconds before halftime isn't.
Curry. Oh, beautiful play from Steph Curry.
When their offense is unproductive, it's because of their turnovers.
Curry from downtown, his 3rd 3-pointer. Steph Curry defending him. You got to back him in until help comes. 4 to shoot. Curry from the 28-foot line. Oh! Steph Curry from way downtown.
And that's the value of dribble penetration, Mike. Bigs come to help. Tristan Thompson has a clear run to the basket as Steph Curry knocks in a 3.
8 of his 13 points here in the third quarter. Curry fires away and finally gets one to go. His first bucket since the opening couple of minutes. Curry launches one. That's good. 11 of those here in this third quarter. Curry. Nice flip shot from Stephen Curry.
It's not David Lee's fault. He came to help. Someone's got to sink and help him. Help the helper.
Curry steps back. Hits a three. Stephen Curry from downtown. And it's a 4-point game. Tristan Thompson on Curry. There's the ball handling. Reverse layup. Bank shot is good. Stephen Curry again. And it's a 3-point game. Curry for three. Puts it in. Curry rattles it down. It's a 1-point game. Thompson hits the second. 10 points, 13 rebounds for Tristan Thompson. Curry fires away for three. That's good. Stephen Curry nails it. And it's back to 5 again.
Up of Mozgov and with Tristan Thompson.
Curry catches, fires, and hits. Curry from downtown. And it's back to 4. 6-point game. Curry looking for a screen. Dribbles off 2. Puts up a 3. It's good! Stephen Curry nails another, and it's a 3-point game.
That drive is a great job pinning Draymond Green, eliminating his help by Love.
Curry way downtown in game 1. But his energy has been critical here back in Cleveland. Curry steps back. Another 3 for Curry, his second of the game. McAdoo pass inside Iguodala, knocked away by Irving, picked up by Curry. Corner 3, it's good. Curry from deep in the corner, his third 3-pointer. And the largest lead of the game thus far. Curry's jumper answers back.
Penetration.
LeBron James is on Klay Thompson. J.R. Smith on Curry. Curry gets free and hits a 3-pointer, his 4th of the game. Deflects it away from Iguodala. Iguodala to Thompson. Thompson out to Curry. 3-pointer. Puts it in. Golden State up 3 on 11-point turnaround here in the third. I don't think he's very happy with him now. Iguodala, Curry, reverse. Good look from Andre Iguodala, and Curry has 25. Pass to Iguodala, back to Curry. Curry fakes, drives off the glass. It's good. Stephen Curry. Question who's public enemy number 1 on the court tonight. Curry launches a 3. Thompson double team. Bogut, by the way, picked up his second foul, so Ezeli's in the game. Curry, 1 dribble, hits a 3. Curry gets away from Jefferson. The floater in the paint is good. 8 points for Curry. Curry likes the matchup with Love, steps back, launches a 3. Hey! Curry from downtown! Iguodala getting the start tonight. Curry off the screen, knocks down a 3. His 4th 3-pointer. Game 3, the Cavaliers defense to start the game as Curry fires away and hits a 3.
And Love's being played by Iguodala. I want to see if he can get on the offensive glass versus always spacing the floor.
Curry with the soft touch gets the roll, and it's back to 6. 25 for Curry. Here's on the attack from the opening tip.
And Steve Kerr is encouraging his team as Curry hits a 3 to pass the ball more. But remember, this is an explosive team.
Curry for 3. That's good.
And Shumpert's made 2 mistakes to start this quarter.
Green, Iguodala, Bonds. I think that the key that you can't undersell as Curry knocks down another one is the ability to have a big man that can defend the pick and roll.
Misses, Green tips it to Curry. Curry launches long 3. Knocks it down. Steph Curry with his 4th 3-pointer, and it's a 10-point game.
In the game.
And we see it a lot in the game, whether it be a coach or a player. To me, that can't be done.
Curry hits his 5th 3-pointer. Neely somehow holds on. Some wild passes here. Curry the drive, reverse layup is good, and a foul. Gorgeous move from Curry in game 5. Curry finds an opening, drills a three-pointer, and that's his 6th three-pointer. Curry to the basket. 30 for Curry. LeBron James most of the way when he's out there. Curry, 4 to shoot, finds a little room, fires, and hits a 3. Curry gets it from Green, gets away from Shumpert, layup, count it, and a foul at the other end. And misses. Irving the long rebound, 3-on-1. Smith throws it up, blocked by Curry. Here comes Curry the other way, 2-on-1. Curry the drive and the finish. What a sensational defensive play. And the hustle will get back to break up the alley-oop. Irving the long rebound, 3-on-1. Smith throws it up, blocked by Curry. Here comes Curry the other way, 2-on-1. Curry the drive and the finish. What a sensational defensive play. Ability to block the shot. Curry off a curl, hits a 3. Timeout Cleveland. Curry's got Tristan Thompson on him. Curry crossover, three-pointer, it's good. Steph Curry from way downtown, and we're tied again.
How about this? Steph Curry, Tristan Thompson, that's good defense. But late on the contest, Curry gets to his spot.
Not getting back in transition defense, and that's kind of what set Kerr off.
Curry, oh, he sneaks in for 2.
Trouble, and softly into the net.
36 for Davis, backing up his 50-point game. And Steph Curry, a little wizardry inside. Steph Curry with a 3.
Together in their first 3 games. Tonight, they're starting to knit it together, it appears. Curry inside, and the circus shot. How do you do? The scoop with a little bit of glass and some harm. They'll go to the line.
That's just creation along the baseline, locating where the basket is.
Fouls in the way, but this Bay Area has always been one of the best in all sports when it comes to fans.
Oh, beautiful ball fake by Curry. Playing brilliantly, but you could just see the emotional gas tank of Golden State, how empty it's been.
Nice highlight there. Curry behind the back to Green. Curry hit another 3 for the record. Good!
There it is. Everyone's aware of it.
No man has made 13 threes in a game until tonight. And on threes on Friday, an NBA record 13 threes the next game. 13 of 17 from beyond the arc and 46 in the ball game.
Reeves may have said it was shooting.
Step down the lane, putting it up and in. What a tough finish.
Yes. I think he's got a great future here.
Pat McCaw back in. Klay Thompson gets the rest. Shot clock at 2. Steph just playing with the game now. He's just playing with the game. And Booker will get the freebie. No! Durant saved it! Curry 3.
Rotating back. Iguodala with another steal. Curry put it up and got it to fall. The foul is going to go on Powell.
Watch this now as he plays it. He sees him. He knows he's going to get contact. Plays the glass perfectly.
17. Backdoor stolen by Curry. Curry sets, puts up a 3. And it bounces in. Steph Curry with his first three-pointer of the night.
See Parker having it stripped. Iguodala's hand was in there. Steph weaving through traffic. Curry all the way to the iron to lay it in.
He lulled the defense.
When that kid was born. Beautiful find. Steph with Draymond never stopped running.
Defense, rebound, and run.
24-second violation not called because the Warriors had possession and were already in motion. And Curry finding Livingston.
That's just downright pretty.
Steph's got Bielitsa on a switch. Another 3 is good. South Africa off in the parking lot.
And it switched. So he was looking to give help, but the help is at the rim.
Steph slipping and then got up and made a basket. Okay.
Curry running with Iguodala. 2-on-3 by Beverly into Harden. Got it! Got it! By Steph Curry.
Curry around Len, little teardrop is good. He'll pick up the foul as he flipped it up and in. That was special. Zaza winning that tip. Curry on the go route. Back to Durant. What a play! Dave Casper ghost to the post. Lob edition. Oh, man.
Well, Kevin had to hunt with it with his left hand. It's a man's game in there with Draymond and Griffin.
Curry to Zaza again. See, DeAndre Jordan, if you go at him, he can block shots. If you make him move, you'll find open space.
4 minutes. We passed the 4-minute mark. Curry's fouled. Mack got him behind. Oh my! That
2 shots tonight already for Curry.
That did not happen.
He's going to take him off the dribble, so he gives him a little bit of room. Just kind of shoots it flat.
There's the lob to JaVale, perfectly thrown by Steph. The 9-2 Minnesota run.
Warriors getting killed on the boards.
And Curry flipping it up and in. The left, Clay right with him. Curry wanted the foul on that 3. He made it anyway. He wanted the contact. He hit the triple anyway.
Brandon Jennings in his 8th NBA season. He's averaging 8 points a game. Again, a beautiful pass. This time it was Curry.
Ball. KD's got 3 seconds to work with it. 2. Finding Steph to beat the buzzer. Yes, sir. Utah's way. The low score favors the Jazz, but the Warriors are on top, and Curry right down the gut.
And they got Gobert out of the lane, and Curry took advantage.
Distance shot. Curry splits traffic. Well, that was just simply ridiculous.
He's got a bigger man on him. Can he take him off the dribble?
And just launches in the corner.
Durant finds Steph Curry. Little fake spin. Love is on him, and Curry adjusts beautifully. McGee will send Curry on his way.
They got numbers.
Steph behind the back that time to an open Klay Thompson. Got it! And there's the Splash Brothers working in tandem. That high screen roll. This time Nowitzki threw it back. Ian Clark to Curry. Running with JaVale and the trailing Durant. And Curry 3. Not your traditional fast break. Fade away and the miss. Curry. Heat check 3. Well, Stephen's got 11.
Kicks it out. Curry. Reverse, he banks it in off the glass. 11-0 run for Golden State.
What a finish by Steph Curry. About it earlier, how Steph Curry was finishing in a variety of ways. And what a spectacular finish. Even he's admiring it.
21 for Curry. For help. Curry on the drive. Gets in the paint. Pulls back. Drives again. Banks it home. It's back to 4.
Warriors flipped it up to 12. A 28-point turnaround. But now at 9 right now. Curry down the lane.
He just scooted right by Kufas.
Missing that 3. JaVale will track it down. I saw Johnson playing in Toronto. Curry a deep 3.
Pistons are shooting 53%. Back the identical number the Golden State is shooting. Curry by Drummond. What a play.
Soon checking the clock. Trying to go cross court. It got it to Durant. Back to Curry, who fires from down. It will count. Curry.
Thompson out to Andre Iguodala, who's in for the first time. Curry splits the defense, drives down a lane, lefty layup off the glass. Sweet move from Curry.
Because he's shooting up over 54%. And then he's up over 40 in threes. So Steph from way deep.
Oh boy.
Splash down.
Oh boy.
And Jeff to connect from beyond the three-point line in 5 attempts. Curry, 5 steps behind the arc.
In transition, just knock one down. Indefensible, that one.
Impact for the Warriors on this first quarter. Curry over Reed. Circus shot for Steph Curry, who has 11 points for the Warriors, and look at him.
Curry, nifty hesitation, backs his way in and reverses it home with 2 hands. Not even facing the hoop.
Drives on Durant. Double clutch. Off the rim. Curry has time. 3 seconds. Curry from half court. Oh! He puts it in at the buzzer. These things tend to happen here at Oracle Arena.
How many times we've seen this guy make shots like this?
Toombs a good defender.
Yes, he is.
Denying KD the ball.
Oh, Steph. Oh, man.
Bergeron looking for the foul as he was sent flying. There's Curry splitting through, going all the way. He scores. It counts. And the foul.
Curry. Wow. Aren't too many players in the league that can do that.
Year? Next year?
At some point.
This year?
No, I said at some point.
All right. I'm trying to get you to be more specific. Great look by Curry. And Kevon Looney, second-year man out of UCLA with the stuff. That's the first assist tonight for Steph.
He let Curry escape.
Cycling nicely to Steph. He drops in a 3 and he's fouled. Jeremy Grant back in. Curry drives, spins, up and under. Pretty play from Curry. He's got 19.
On the run, Adams wanted to get that down and going to the baseline.
And have the best record in the NBA. Now Curry steps back. Tough shot. Got it.
You just got to make a tough shot. You got to sit there at the end and go, wow, he's the best. Wow, he's the best.
It was 7 of 24 last night in LA.
Beautiful block. As Colley's time was sent away by Steph Curry.
Final seconds of the third. Curry putting on moves against Crawford. 1 second left. He fires and hits. This is hard to believe. Steph Curry from an impossible angle. And watch this one again with 2 Clippers on, and he just flung it. We'll be right back.
Plays beat the clock to 3 with 2. Throws it to Curry to end the half. He got it in the foul. Closer like no other. The 3. The contact.
It is Curry. All with Klay Thompson in the backcourt. Pachulia in the middle. Durant and Green the forwards. As Curry twirls in 2.
Curry, the showmanship, the finish with the right hand.
Curry behind the back, and then finds West. Returns, the block by Meriton. Curry fires. Oh, off balance with the shot clock running down.
Right corner, bobbled, lets it rip, and I think that's just a 2.
It is.
But it's still pretty spectacular. Checks the shot clock. All net from Steph Curry. Warriors down 1.
By Hernan Gomez, bringing Draymond Green to switch onto.
Oh, Steph Curry with a beauty.
A little bit of everything from Curry. Now 10 of 21 from the field. Our NBA Sunday Showcase presented by Verizon Go 90 continues after this message.
And now they're looking at their season average.
Oh, Curry flipping it up and in and drawing the foul.
Well, he knows how to use the rim to protect him from a defender. But once you do that,
I don't think they can beat him, but I think they can give him a good push.
Curry with the fake on Jaylen Brown, drills it. Put him in the blender here, Jeff.
Great shot fake after the pickup. And the three at the buzzer.
That's for you, young fella.
Jumper on the way, rimmed it short. Iguodala. Now they could play for one if they wanted. Steph push shot in the lead.
It's available, and he's thinking, and he said, all right, I'm going to launch it.
Curry's only 500 points behind. Steph stepped into the passing lane. Beautiful return feed. McCaw found him, and he laid it in. Remaining in the first, played the D, get in transition, and get back to the Warrior way versus the Magic. So Splash Brothers have liked Orlando. Zaza, former member of the Magic.
Remember early in the game they were shooting 78%.
Curry three!
Does he like to trade 2 for 1, even with odds against you?
5 assists, 4 rebounds. Steph Curry just inside the Warrior logo. He's got 18 in the first half on 7 of 10 shooting.
Right now. Look at this. Look at this.
Wow! We know who won that from. Holton had 12, and then the technical by Steph alleviated by the triple. And the Warriors in complete control. After a quick break, we'll send it to Atlanta for the American Express.
One-hand cross-court pass for three, missed by Clark. Tip-out rebound, JaVale McGee. Fly-by closeout by Wesley Matthews. Three hit by Steph Curry.
Now with Cousins gone, he's got free reign up the middle.
Warriors have made every two as Curry sets up Livingston.
The pace and throw it ahead. So you kind of mesmerize the defense a little bit when you go behind the back, and Curry just freezes the defenders, and Willie Cauley-Stein cannot recover it. And not that they deserve it all the time, but
Steph Curry is perfect.
Yep, step back.
In double digits. You got to be up around 10 or 11 threes. You can't have the
hit again tonight. And that paint is hard to shoot through.
Under 2 minutes as Curry, oh boy, with a high arcing three. You know, his season has gotten overlooked because it wasn't as great as last year.
Curry for three, right on cue, his third three-pointer.
Last 5 field goal attempts.
Well, Capella switched out. He does not want to let Steph Curry get started.
Curry may have just gotten started.
In the Western Conference Finals, it took him to the NBA Finals in 2012 with Oklahoma City.
Or Todd trying to stay with Stephen. Oh, no. Faked him out and hit a three. Now you see him, now you don't.
As for that 4th spot in the Western Conference, subsequently a shot at home court in the first round. Steph punches it home with 2.
Here's Curry with the stutter step, little head fake on Bender, putting on the moves, putting on the groove, and hitting. She has the spring in her step as well. The lob to JaVale.
That is one unbelievable delivery. This team stays healthy. Well, let's look at this pass. Right on the money, on the run. A little fling. After this possession at times, there's a careless pass, and let's see what Steph does with it.
McAdoo rewarded.
What happens, even particularly in the half court?
Steph had the steal, and he waited for Mac to sprint and rewarded him. It's good to see Zaza Pachulia is back in the game, by the way. He did just knock knees with Ingram, and he's okay.
Curry and Lillard, what a fun matchup that'll be. Curry fires and hits. To 2. Steph Curry banks one home. He has great movement without the ball. They play. Curry fakes. Now drives on McCollum. Scoop layup is good. Ready play from Steph Curry. Tough shot. Curry makes a 3. Golden State back up by 1. We go back and forth.
Julia, give and go with Curry.
Boy, some beautiful passing.
We're seeing quality basketball on both sides of the...
Another scoop layup and a beauty.
Curry fakes. Curry for three. Bang!
Pulls it back and fires. Yes! Curry off the steal. Curry puts it up for McGee. 8 years with us at TNT as Curry gives the sign of, well, it's about time as he knocks down that way downtown.
After the trade, he only played in 4 games since he first suffered that knee injury on February 28th. You wonder if conditioning will be an issue as well.
Meanwhile, Steph Curry with his first points ends a 9-0 Portland run. And there it is, his first triple of the night. And the Warriors are back. Switching all over the place on Curry. Goes right at 3 guys and banks it in. 5 straight points for Steph Curry. 5 Curry, 4 and 3. You bet! Steph Curry with his second three-pointer. Energy. And they get a layup here. And the lead is 14 for Portland. Klay Thompson catch and shoot. 3 good. And it's a 9-point game. Oh, you can feel the... They'll settle for the tie. The slam by Iguodala. They are fun to watch. And Golden State leads by 2 again. Second chance opportunity. Curry got it. Switches home a 3. The trained assassin. Curry again. Curry drives. Gets rid of the defender and puts it in.
Big lead. Wow, one of the foul. Curry, yes, another 3 for the Warriors. They're 4 for 4. And they couldn't find a shot, and obviously they his second 3 for 3. Yes. This is incredible. Curry for 3. Yes. Step back on Curry. 3 for 3. There's Curry for 3. Steph Curry fires the 3. Oh! Steph Curry hit the deck. Hit the 3. Curry on the drive. Banks it home. Draymond Green comes up with his 4th three-pointer. Curry for 3. Right back.
Him in this playoff series.
There's Curry to the rim. Portland won 17 of its last. Passing is just excellent. That's a 2-pointer for Curry with a deep 3. The ceiling of an arena. Final seconds of the quarter. Curry all the way.
With the South Chef Curry with the pop.
A lot of end-game stuff. You look specialty stuff.
All the way around. Green gets it right back. Curry for 3. Foul. He'll head to the free throw line. Curry with a runner. Gives him 7 quick points. Lindo scores.
Me and Steph Curry with the shot. Ben cooking with the South Chef Curry.
As Curry does his magic, gets by Gobert and scores. With that Curry flare. Curry going all the way in. A little English off the window. In transition, Curry flying to the rim. What a pass.
Curry with the pop.
Warriors looking for it. There's the line. And there's McGee on the other end. And we've seen McGee.
Been there, and he always feels good about his shot.
Yeah, never wavers.
No.
That early hit, a 3.
His foot was on the line, so now they're saying a 2-pointer.
Passes up a 3. Curry does it and connects. Curry gets away on a nice screen set by McGee.
McGee is hit back.
Curry inside. Livingston. Beautiful. Threading the needle from Steph Curry for 3. Curry keeps his dribble alive. And David West banks it home.
And the largest lead was 20.
Curry flips it up, and that's good. Nice play from Curry. Rebound knocked away and taken by Curry. And then draws the foul. Curry for 3. It's good. Back out Curry. Quick release on a 3. Got it again. Trailed this game by as many as 20. Curry got it. 20 for Curry. Right side. Banks it home. A 3-pointer for Steph Curry.
Every time down the court. And
I said that in game 2 when he took the night off.
been cooking.
Curry steps into a three-pointer, puts it in, and there's his first three. Curry, nice move. Dazzling ball handling from Steph Curry. Others mail it in. Draymond Green, hard drive to the basket. Curry, three-pointer, puts it in. Steph Curry from downtown. Some unbelievable playoff experience. Curry steps back, knocks down the three-pointer. Steph Curry again. Green going. Gets it back to Curry. Curry will fire up again, and that one is true.
Wow, fire retreat.
Curry will fire up again, and that one is true.
Right into the Utah 2 for 13 from the field to start it is Draymond Green. Situation is a teachable skill as Green fires up a three on the dish from Stephen Curry.
It's teachable. You got to have a lot of repetitions, but I mean,
as Curry quickly answers on the other end. Now, easy to the rim. Stephen Curry scores.
that happens. Someone continually attacking the rim.
2 out of 4. Has made a 3. Curry dancing, scores. So shifty, so many gear. Gets the switch he wants. He got favors on him. Curry dancing. Step back 3 is good. Steph Curry goes splash. At the end of the season, will he stay? Will he go elsewhere? As Curry says, I got a few more in me, and a 30-point.
Still no timetable on his return. Patty Mills is on Durant. Green comes to help, forcing Durant to kick it out to Curry. Curry with the first bucket for the Warriors. Finds Curry. Curry inside, trying to draw some contact. Still got the layup to go. Curry on the steal, fires the 3 and nails it. Their first three-pointer of the game, and Popovich quickly calls timeout. Curry finds an opening, hits a 3. Greg Popovich irate.
Illegal screen by Pachulia.
Curry gets free. Open look. That's a 3. His third three-pointer, 19 for Curry. The pass out. Curry again. Curry gets free. Steph Curry now lighting it up here in the third. And a timeout called. Open baseline jumper. Zaza Pachulia with his third field goal.
And you think about it.
In the playoffs, Curry, high 3. That's good. Steph Curry lighting it up here in the third. 28 points, half of them. Curry, a 2-pointer, puts it in. 16 straight points. Timeout, San Antonio. Ahead to Durant. Durant drives and flushes. Tumbles into the stanchion. Free throws for Steph Curry. 33 for Curry. Shot clock down to 8. Ball tipped again. Picked up by Curry. Curry for 3. It's good. Tie game.
And I know that Manu Ginobili is an all-time great competitor, but he laid out.
And it's a 5-point lead for the Warriors. Throws it up. Shot bounces around and drops through. Curry out to Draymond Green, tries another 3 and nails it. What a turnaround from long distance in the postseason for Green. Curry, great look for 3. Durant finds Curry. Curry turns, fires, and hits. Steph Curry with his third three-pointer of the first quarter. Knocks down another 3, his 4th here in the first quarter. And after a 40-point game, Cation draws the foul, gets the roll, and will head to the free throw line. Curry splits past the defense and gets the layup. Fires a pass to Durant. Three-pointer, it's good. Curry hesitates, drives, layup, it's good, and a foul. Little stutter move and hesitation, and a chance for a three-point play.
So effective at changing pace and changing his speed.
Curry, long distance, got it, rattles home. Finds Curry, corner 3.
outside out of bounds.
Obviously, as Curry launches a three and nails it.
Second blow by of a big man. First one was McGee. This time,
Curry drives off the glass. Thought he got hit in the head as well. Now by here in the second. Mills finds Thompson. Quick release. And Klay Thompson has found his stroke. Klay Thompson, corner three. That's Thompson's third three-pointer. Curry against Aldridge. Flips it up. Oh, beautiful ball handling from Curry.
That's a turnover by the Spurs.
Down the lane, left-handed, off the glass. Curry gets away. Ball handling wizardry right there. Shot's good.
Knocked down the three.
Curry sets for three. In and out and in again. Steph Curry from downtown. Curry's been sensational here in his conference final. Gorgeous pass to Durant and an easy two for Kevin Durant. Here comes Curry. Splits the defense. Tough shot with Green all over it.
Mike, that two hands is supposed to be called. As Curry with a beautiful finish. He was fouled as well.
Well, you might be able to say they're letting him play early is Draymond Green. Patty Mills and an easy two for Curry.
Mike back to Ginobili.
Curry inside, left-handed. Steph Curry, 8 points already. Down the lane, Green rips down the rebound. Back out, Curry's going to try again. This one. He tips it back to DeJounte Murray. It's just fascinating to see those two on the floor at the same time. Forbes, very good outside shooter. In his senior year at Michigan State, led the nation in three-point. Curry, again, good luck. Nails the three. His second three-pointer. And it's back to 16.
A bad communication on the pick and roll.
Murray gives like a little show, which gives Curry just enough crease.
The spacing, the talent, the transition, and the passing of this team making it such an impossible task. Really pleased with the offensive end, the San Antonio Spurs. I feel like they've gotten good shots. They're making some things that just got to...
Made himself a lot of money the way he's played in these postseason. McCaw connects on a three. Players this game has ever seen. Curry gets inside. Talk about dynamic. 20 points for Steph Curry. The lead back to 18.
How many great finishes have we seen him?
Inside, Thompson with the move. And it's back up to 16.
Only matched by the eye rolls.
Durant. Curry, three. It's good. Greg Popovich. He knows his rookie's making mistakes. Murray just a little bit late getting out on Curry.
But he had to help on the roll.
Got to get that right.
Curry fakes, back out Green. Green launches a three-pointer and knocks it down. That's their 11th three-pointer, the lead back up to 15. And rattles home the three-pointer. Green finds Curry, open in the corner. Curry hits the three. 31 for Steph Curry. And that Curry once again from downtown. Or did they count that a two-pointer? Yes, a two. Curry fouled, counted, and one.
And just think, you got some great players that's had awesome careers as Curry knocks down a shot on both benches that have never played in the finals. This is their first time.
Steph Curry drains a long three-pointer. LeBron James won the Walter Kennedy Citizenship Award. Corner three. Times already here in the first. Curry's got Tristan Thompson on him. Fakes, drives, layup. Oh, it's good. Off the glass. Left-handed, spins it in off the glass. Some room, knocks down the two-pointer. Timeout, Cleveland. Curry for three. Bang! Curry finds some room, fires, and hits. Knocks down a long three, and it's back up to 18. Curry, deep three, puts it in.
Forcing the issue.
In NBA history in a playoff run as Curry back shot is good. Curry wide open, hits the three.
Similar to what we saw Boston confusion against the Cavs. That time
off the glass. Timeout Cleveland. Knocks down the three. He's been struggling from downtown all playoffs. Knocks it down. second three-pointer for Curry. Second half. Draymond Green answers. Green knocks it away. James trying to harass Curry. Curry off the dribble. Layup off the glass. Oh, what a pass. And Livingston throws it down. Timeout Cavaliers from downtown. Bang! Steph Curry from downtown. And the Avalanche. Curry. Nice feed, and Iguodala throws it down. In a finals that the Lakers wound up winning. Curry with some finishing touches. Pulls back, fires a three, knocks it down. Steph Curry with his first field goal. Curry finds some space. Another three. Steph Curry from downtown. And Golden State goes up by 4. Ahead to Curry. Fires a three. Puts it in. How many teams? Iguodala ahead to Curry. Curry launches a three. Puts it in. Steph Curry from downtown. Curry gets inside. Left-handed. Flips it up and in. And the foul. High dribble there. Puts up the three and nails it. 5 3-pointers for Steph Curry. Sturman gets inside, floats it up. Draymond Green couldn't hold on. Curry, though, throws it back up and in.
This is where you have to convert.
Curry down the lane and finishes. And it's back to 4 with 2:19 remaining. It's 27% as Curry's first shot of the half knocks it down. Steph Curry drives, scoop layup. Oh, beauty from Steph Curry. Just his third field goal, but it pulls him within 13. That's good. Steph Curry from way downtown. Curry gets in, left-handed. Shot is good off the glass. Curry, nice adjustment and another good screen, Jeff.
Had Draymond Green.
Curry, the scoop layup. That rattles home.
Steph Curry doing a very good job.
As Curry hits a three. Steph Curry from way downtown. Curry and the foul.
You can't lead Kevin Love.
Rifle pass and Iguodala finishes. Curry inside off the glass. Finds a seam and banks it home. Curry inside. Curry, three, bang! There it is, redemption for Golden State. One of the great playoff runs of all time. Golden State finishes the playoffs 16-1 and perfect, undefeated here at Oracle Arena to win their second title in 3 years and the 5th in franchise history. For Kevin Durant, his first title. For Steph Curry, celebrating with his family and his daughter, second championship. And they do it with a 129-120 victory over the Cavaliers here in Game 5.
Steph, you told us in the last couple of days that you had heard the chatter, that some of the criticisms that you faced in your prior finals appearances definitely made you a little defensive. How did you take all of that and falling short as a unit last year to become better equipped to win this championship?
I mean, we learn from everything we've been through, and our perspective, being blessed to play on the stage 3 years in a row. It's all God. It's for these fans, it's for our organization, our families, to be back here, bring old Larry back home. I'm just excited to be a part of this group and accomplish something special and want to do it again. That's it.
You guys ready for that?
What do you say?
I'm asking the fans if they're ready for that. Tonight, it's interesting, Andre Iguodala, there were periods in this playoffs where he was not 100%, but in a closeout game, Steve Kerr turned to him once again. Can you describe what he gave you tonight?
He's the ultimate professional, the ultimate veteran that understands, every moment he's out there, he can spark us. And you don't know how it's going to happen. So tonight, playing defense, knocking down big shots, hustle plays. It's the beauty of our team because everybody does it. We do it by committee. And he embodies that. He's embodied that since he's been here, the sacrifice he's made. And I can't wait to beat him on the golf course soon, too, baby.
Congratulations, Steph.
To Curry. Curry recovers and just flicks it off the glass.
Taking over this game and doing it in any number of fashions.
Curry spins it up and in over his head using the window.
Steph sheds the rookie and drops in a three.
Extremely hard.
That has been their calling card tonight. Against two defenders. He scores on that. Steph Curry. Shot clock at 5. C.J. Miles trying to stay with Steph and have a problem there.
Now this half.
That kind roll off the front rim. Walt dove for it. Steph 3. Got it! How about that play? Against the Wizards. That pass at the backcourt. Steph, look what I found. Field goal on the foul. What I like about this.
Slows up right there. Waits for the reach. Did a beautiful job on Tobias Harris.
He did the goggles.
Here comes Curry. So maybe it all worked out better for them in the long run. Curry for 3. Bingo. Man, oh man, is he something to watch. 10 points in a basketball game. Just as easy as that.
An 11-3 run here by San Antonio. Here's Steph Curry back on the floor and wasting no time. Hits his third from downtown. He is making eye contact with me. He did not want to speak with you.
He was smiling. He was smiling at me, I could tell.
He just missed it. Those deficiencies in defense.
Steph with a steal.
You help cover up.
And Steph with a 3. And Steph was fouled. Have yourself a sequence. I mean, Curry is going to lurk and shoot threes.
He picked the pocket of Moutier there. Moutier's trying to go before he knew where it was. And
that's early. Miami's 1 of 6. Behind the back to Draymond.
Gives it up. Curry with the rip through. Goes behind the back. McGee on the attack.
Curry at 6'10".
Brett Brown said that he would be on Curry and defend him. And I tell you, Curry draws a couple of defenders, and he zips it inside.
He was working on the footwork, but our Ford Reich smart play.
Steve with great hands on the defensive end for Golden State. And Draymond Green stands up early.
Here's Curry for 3. Steph Curry from downtown.
Draymond looking for an angle.
Throw it to the outside. That's smart.
Curry deep 3. He cashed that in from the Liberty Bell. Steph down the lane, flipping it up and in. Curry spinning it home.
Well, he just knows how to create shots in a variety of ways. In a crowd, without a crowd, either side of the rim. Knows how to use the English.
Curry, double team. Tough pass. Thompson connects. How about that pass, Mark?
What a find by Steph Curry.
Everybody's back. Doesn't bother him.
He's trying to stay with them. Steph with the left hand. The flip. The foul.
Almost losing the ball.
I mean, Dunn's taking that personally. And Curry with the left took the bump and showed off the Draymond muscles after the finish.
What control and what a left hand. Best left hand in the league.
That's 51 you'd be counting on. Correct. And Curry has 2. And down the lane. Say that Kevon Looney looking pretty springy.
They had a 14, 15-point lead in the first game, and it was sloppy play, bad shots.
EP in front of him. Half a minute to play in the quarter. Curry into the lane all the way with the left hand this time. Steph Curry.
There's any way Mario was going to be able to get that one to go. Tough angle. Great shot.
Patrick McCaw. They make another three.
That's a pretty nice ratio, 19-3. What's he got here?
Oh, Steph! The magical move!
You knew something was coming.
Under the backboard. Which way is he going to go? And the jump and the reverse. He liked that. And the Warriors have their biggest lead of the night. Steph was bumped, shooting a three. That would give them.
That's a nice 1-2 combination.
Two ball handlers, two attackers. Yeah. Oh, Steph, 10-3. There it is. NBA season high.
Got his 10th triple of the game. 38 points. Marc Gasol. Not fun.
Curry, this is a freebie.
Warriors had a timeout, chose not to use it.
Steph for three. Good! With 3 seconds left. Draymond set that good screen. And Steph Curry, a good look there.
And they go inside and find another close-range shot.
And Curry, how hot is he? That was the heat check. How about a reload? And Steph's got another three. Steph, a deep three. But nobody has shot with that range ever in the history of the game.
Well, Torrey Craig probably just said the same thing.
Klay Thompson on DeRozan. The trailing Curry. Steph down the lane and dropped it inside, and there was Looney to clean it up.
Since that loss, that's where Cleveland has struggled. Here's Curry off the nice lead pass.
He's geeked. He's hyped. Why? He just got little fella dunks. This doesn't happen a lot.
Just done. And another player named Markkanen.
Mr. Curry drops in a three.
Climb back, ending quarters, and if you're the Rockets, you got to finish strong.
Curry drives, pulls back, fires over Anderson, nails the three-pointer.
And Curry watching KD the whole time. And Klay slips through. How pretty was that? Kid can pass. Nice delivery. And the Warriors up 5.
Looney is stopped. Back tap handled by Curry. A look away for Durant for three. Out on Golden State.
How about this no-look pass a la Magic Johnson to the corner? I mean, Magic Johnson made the no-look, even if you telegraph a no-look.
Warriors have led by as many as 10 here in the fourth quarter. Curry to the basket, high off the glass.
Be a threat on the lob. And also rebound the ball. And Steph, little hesitation and floater.
Well, just some of his magical plays going to the basket.
How much Zach has improved in that off-the-court mannerisms.
Sweet drive and finish by Steph Curry with the left hand again. He's done that twice. And the Warriors with a 6-point lead after trailing by 13 in the first. Toyota halftime, Michelle Beadle and company coming up.
Tour through the league's elite.
Can we get it going here?
Curry out back iron. Easiest rebound of the night for Stephen to lay it up and in.
Just the little stuff right now. Being very passive on offense, and they are, but I also think there are nights where you're careless, and then there are other nights where turnovers are being forced.
This junior's got a lot of wiggle. McCaw let him go nowhere.
McCaw got a hand on the ball.
And Durant blocked that. Draymond's leaking out. He catches. Touchdown!
He hasn't scored in this quarter. Blows by Gasol. Tough shot! Oh, he took the sauce out.
Can turn it on defensively, and then they get out in the open floor. Now it's up to you. Can you stop it? How about that circus?
Never come away with a 2-on-1. Would you get the tip? And they weren't. You got to go defensive tip.
Well, there's no one in Bosnia-Herzegovina that Bender has faced like Curry.
Look at this. Dance. Dance. Come on, dance with me.
They're all fired up, the Warriors are.
3 seconds left. A steal by Curry. Gets the shot off in time, and it goes. What a finish to the first by the Golden State Warriors.
The crossover, just poke it away and come right in. Oh my gosh, little Steph Curry, how cute.
3.9 to go here in the first. It's Curry. Wallace is on him, got by Rivers, good if it goes! Curry with the triple, give him 7. Down the hatch it goes. 7-0 run by the Warriors to end the first on TNT.
Here's Curry firing. Yes! And the ball is deflected out of bounds.
He hasn't played in a month. Giving his team a quick one on the other end.
There's Curry underneath. Backs it home. Curry met by Hill, lost it off his foot. Oh, just did prevent the backcourt violation and shoots from 3 down. Rudy all by himself, but couldn't get it to him. It was deflected away as you see Steph Curry, Solomon Hill on a switch. Curry on the drive. Curry switching hands to put it home.
Points in the paint, whereas Golden State 14.
Open shot for Curry. That's a 2.
Grown man basketball. Somebody smaller than you inside kicks the ball and dunk on him.
And here is Green with the dunk at the other end. Has something to say to Anthony Davis.
Pelicans feel like, wait a minute, we played well against the Warriors. We just haven't finished.
It's Curry. He's looking for contact. Thought he was fouled by Moore, but able to knock it down. That's his third 3. He thought he was fouled. Curry brings it across, pops it, yes! 3-pointer for Steph Curry in a 6-point lead for Golden State. Julius Miller, the 4-year man out of Kentucky, will shoot 3.
He uses his long arms and defensive position to get another one.
Here's Curry, yes! Curry hits the 3.
There was some contact there. Curry on the drive. Count it, and the foul. Holiday tried to wrap him up. And Curry stayed with the play and banked it home.
The guy works extremely hard, not only on the court, but also in the weight room. Puts him in position to take the contact.
Mirotic pass inside, stolen by Curry. Curry pushing, harassed by Rondo, throws it up. Durant finishes. Beautiful fast break, and Curry with an excellent pass. The third free throw attempt for the Pelicans. Curry gets some room, drills a 3. His first 3-pointer of the night. Launches a 3. Green tips it right back out. Curry for 3, that's good. A couple of 3s here late. Control right now. Stolen by Curry. With Davis in pursuit, layup, banks it home, and the foul.
And Alvin Gentry was speaking to his team about this, the live ball turnovers.
Curry, 3-pointer, that's good. His third 3-pointer. Bounce, 5 assists and some tenacious defense from Drew Holiday. Curry, count it, and 1. Golden State, as you would expect, a more desperate team coming off a loss in the previous game. Comes out firing, and Curry knocks down the 3-pointer. And the lead is quickly 8. Curry with the fake. Back out to Iguodala. He passes up an open 3. Gets it to a better 3-point shooter who connects.
And if you're Draymond Green, understand it and get back to doing what you do best.
Curry gets inside. Scoop layup is good. Pretty play from Curry. He's got 8 points. Curry gets free and drills a 3-pointer. That's his third 3-pointer. Key performance last year against Cleveland. Just extraordinary. Curry leans in. 16 now for Curry.
He's just been phenomenal. And I read where he today that as Green
dunks off Curry pick and roll.
That was no trap at all. And they didn't create any action. That's poor defense, allowing the best player in the world to win the game.
Curry lays it up and in.
But you start with a $5 watch. By the time you walk out of there, it's $23. It's ridiculous. I'm not doing it.
So it was up to you. You would drive around as Curry knocks down a three with a filthy car.
So, you drive in there. I mean, I like to go. If you go with a little kid, they love when you're driving through and all the suds are coming. And
Davis. Curry on the steal. Leads Thompson. Coming from the angle. The North just let him go. And Thompson with the dunk.
Simple play. Mark.
All right, thank you, David. Our illustration graphics department very busy overnight as Curry was able to knock down his first.
Double team coming over from Thompson. So far on defense, the theme is double teams.
Klay Thompson bouncing back. Warrior Ian Clark checking in for the first time defending on Curry. Doing a good job as Curry gets to the corner and scores. There's Curry bumping with Clark. Curry with the scoop.
You have one man rotating at you, you can attack from there.
Durant throws it right back. Curry. Steph Curry.
Though, are going to be the guys that you say will let you shoot, and it's as opposed to letting someone else knock it down.
Curry on a catch and shoot for three. From this crowd as each one more fires it out. Picked off by Thompson. Gets to Curry. The fast break bucket off the steal. Puts the speed on. Holiday stripped from behind by Iguodala. Final minute and a half. Curry had a knocked away. He's able to recover. Durant for three. With the rebound.
This is where you have to be careful. Golden State dominates third quarters.
Curry. One more. Nowhere to go. The court in the air leading to this. Curry gets back to Durant.
But sometimes he'll put you in the spin cycle just to get his teammates involved. That's great teamwork, great unselfishness.
Going Holiday on the backcourt. Nurkic is not expecting that pass, but it's a 2-on-1. Thompson for Curry for three.
6 assists on 33 field goals. That's amazing teamwork and play together.
Darius Miller on that foul. Here's Green to the hoop. 5 and head to the Western Conference Final. Clark is off.
Pelicans need to go pick and roll with Davis every play.
Curry, yes. Fouled by Holiday, who collects his third.
His follow through is out cold.
Lots of time on the clock. Curry. Will give and go. Back out. Livingston. Oh, what a sequence. And a half remaining in the fourth. Green. Curry. Curry one hand.
Wants to be in shape for the next round. Now at home, you tell me what this is. Is this a shot put, a jump hook? It's a beautiful follow through.
Golden State taking the Pelicans in 5 after defeating San Antonio in 5 to advance to the Western Conference Final. Wasn't easy down the stretch after leading by as many as 26. On a hot and humid 85-degree night in Houston, Texas, it's a packed house, better than 18,000 here at the Toyota Center for this highly anticipated series, the Western Conference Finals on TNT, being presented by Hulu. It's the defending NBA champs, the Golden State Warriors, facing the team with the best record, 65-win Houston Rockets. It is game number 1 of this best of 7. Curry gets the step for the prize.
Harden's going to have to play better individual defense.
At 42 a game. Here's Curry with a nice move on Harden. Gives it up. Thompson for 3. Yes.
And that's twice. 4 individual one-on-one defense by James Harden. I wanted to know, how was that way back in the
He gets aggressive early. Here's Curry for 3.
Oh, my goodness.
Best home record in the Western Division. tied with Toronto for best in the NBA as Thompson is able to knock down another three.
It seems as if Golden State wants Houston to play one-on-one because they're staying with their assignments.
There is Curry, tough angle as he went baseline.
The question is, can he get into the heads of Golden State?
Oh, Curry to the left, able to hit. 2.5 second differential as this first half winds down. Young is wide open. Yes, that's his third three of the night.
The expectations thus far. He said there were about 5 plays where we didn't stick to our game plan. As Stephen Curry gets it done inside, he said that cannot happen against the Warriors.
This time went back rim. Thompson for 3. Yes.
How about the Warriors?
Golden State with a 6-point lead. Curry with the steal. Harden trying to get it back. Curry leads Iguodala, and he stuffs.
How about that? A backdoor cut, taking a page out of Golden State's book.
Curry right back. Goodness. So if you were announcing a baseball flow, we are action back here from the broadcast point of view as Curry hits on the scoop. Recent games. But his Rockets are trailing here with Curry adding to the Golden State lead.
Anytime Curry was a defender, they attacked him. Tonight, anytime Harden's been a defender, Curry and both Draymond have attacked him.
Curry liked that matchup. Capella came out on him, and Steph Curry able to take advantage.
3 minutes for the starters.
Golden State, on the other hand, does use its bench. Here's Curry to the rim. Nice move by Steph Curry for the Rockets. Half minute to go, first quarter. Curry protecting the ball on Capella. Yes, and the foul. Curry putting behind the back, moving on ball. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant from 3-point territory. 5 assists, 3 rebounds, and when Paul was on the floor with Harden sitting down, Rockets were very effective. Curry with a nice drive. See a lot of switching here by the Rockets, which we did not see the other night. Nice move by Curry at the other end.
He did all the
Johnson for 3. Young able to keep it alive. Curry for 3. Yes.
This can get him going.
Having a terrific night. He's 4 of 6 from downtown, and Steph Curry showing some signs here.
Distance, only up 14.
That last foul is on Paul, his 4th. Nice pass, Curry to Livingston on the bounce.
That he's 100%. For his part, Steph Curry says that he has not lost confidence in himself on the floor. As you can see.
Coming alive, as you mentioned, Reggie, in game 2. Curry on the drive. Steph Curry showing some signs early. Championship ring night coming from way back, coming from behind to win the game. Gordon shoots a 3, deflected short by Curry. Nice pass. Draymond Green for Steph Curry. Beautiful backdoor play.
I would tell you they would have been down 11, but they're up 11 because of the ball movement of everyone else.
And Curry with the bucket draws the foul. In the first half, Warriors shot 43.
35% from the field. So all in all, guys, he was actually encouraged at halftime.
Well, Durant now has 17 points off the steal. Iguodala will hit with Curry on the follow. Curry hemmed in by Harden, able to get free, and scores! Able to go glass with the flip shot. And Durant walks it up. Durant puts the speed on. Lead pass to Curry, and he scores! So Steph Curry doing it on layups. State by 14 as we come up on 5 minutes remaining. In the third. Curry for 3. Yes! Curry trying to work behind screens. Picked up here by Harden. Shoots over him.
Of ways. Look at this. Mr. Harden, would you like this dance? And then afterward, it's the shimmy. It's the shake. And right here, shake and bake all the way to the hole. One hand, and let people know this is our building. Oh, getting it done here, Curry.
Here comes Curry. Met by Ariza. Ball was knocked away. Oh, he wants this shot right here. Oh, he makes a move and scores! Curry's pass battled away but recovered by Young. Curry with a duck under three. Curry watched by Harden. Puts a move on. There's Curry to the left hand and scores! Plus a one-game suspension, so that is number 3 on Draymond Green. Here's Curry for 3. Yes. He is unconscious. Be watching Chris Paul, who appeared to have problems with his leg as Curry hits on his first three-quarter foul.
To the shot clock instead of attacking early.
They had 3 24-second violations. Nice pass, and Draymond Green lays it home. Chris Paul misfiring, did not shoot well the other night, missed his first 6 from the field. That counts for the foul! Committing the foul.
How about how Curry stays with it?
Contested by Green.
And I don't mind it. Sometimes you got to force the issue.
Here's Curry on the floater.
Speaking of forcing the issue,
here's Durant stumbling. Thought he was fouled. Looney with the rebound, kicks it out. Curry for 3. Yes.
I would like to see him attack Jordan Bell. That's when he was collapsing the defense and the rotations.
Here's Curry for 3. Record of 1990-91. Their last loss here at home in the playoffs as Curry fires again. Consecutive threes for Steph Curry and a 1-point lead. We'll set the screen. Curry pops it out. Here's Green hesitating on a 3. Curry for 3. That's his third straight. 11-0 run by the Warriors. Harden now defending on Curry. Here's Curry with the step and the layup. Hill has it knocked away. Green recovers. Here's Curry from the angle. For 3.
Come on, man. Come on, Reggie. That is not right.
8 assists. Nice bounce pass, and Livingston put it down. Curry with the assist. Just under 3.5 remaining in the fourth. Rockets trying to tie the series at 2 apiece. Here's Curry on the drive. Scoops it. Yes! And the foul.
The potential and 1. We finally got a game here in the conference finals, people.
Ball shot. And Curry leads Durant again, and that's the first bucket.
Officials letting them play too. A lot of contact on these rebounds.
There's Draymond Green laying it home. He did in the previous game. Here's Curry. Yes, so that's his first three-pointer. All right, Christian PJ is a 7-year NBA veteran at the University of Texas. Nice shot on the fade. Nice move off the recovery. And Klay Thompson able to beat the Rockets down court. Off the weave. This is Looney to Curry. Yes. Nice movement by Golden State.
Kerry, he'll come back at you on the other end and show you he can do the same thing.
He guarded now by Gerald Green and took him to the rim with a reverse.
Right on time.
We're down 2-1 in Memphis, as I mentioned, and then came back to win the series. But the Rockets' home court advantage as Klay Thompson again hits a 3. Ariza and Tucker. Curry got the step to the reverse and scored.
How about the English he put up on the backboard?
And again, you got to shake his hand and say, I played great defense. That's just better off.
Curry for 3. Yes.
Miscommunication again on defense for Houston right there.
Now if you're Steve Kerr, you got to bring in Looney or Bell for West.
Oh, what a move by Curry on the reverse. Rockets by 6. There's Curry. And gets the roll.
Shooter's touch.
Like right now, to be just as good, if not better. Marv.
All right, thank you, Kristen. And Chris Paul's so physical on the defensive end. And Steph Curry knocks it down. That's a 2-pointer. Rockets up 13-8. Just on the way off the steal. Here's Curry ahead of the field. And scores. That reminiscent of a play that occurred in the Warrior end the other day. Curry drills it from three-point land.
And look at this. This is a 25-footer, which is somewhat a lay. A couple from downtown.
And this is coming off a very quiet game offensively. Here's Green off the drive. Harden stepping away, did not want to pick up the foul. Curry putting moves on Ariza. Here's Curry for the layup. No hesitation by Steph Curry. Gordon putting moves on Curry. Turn back! Gordon is fouled. Rockets do get back.
Going to influence the ref to make a call or to ref the game just for Houston, but way to hold him accountable.
Curry able to take to the rim.
Rockets have weathered this second quarter storm here.
Bell for Curry, and he's able to score. Nice fake on Harden. Then there's a Durant, got the step on Capella and lost it. Able to get it to Curry, over to Thompson for three.
That's over.
There it is. Went behind the back, found Looney, back to Curry for three. And the Warriors have taken a 1-point lead. Durant gives it back. Just under 3 to go in the third. Here's Curry. Steph Curry from downtown. Curry over Gordon. Yes!
A little bit of room, but here's back to Curry. Dancing. This is his gym. This is his house. He told you.
It's a 10-point lead for the Warriors. 7 on the shot clock. Here's Curry to the rim.
Tough finish. He never settles. He's not going to just settle for a three.
Down. Go, Nate D'Antoni, go to the bullpen.
Here's Curry from the other side. Lightning foot of the Houston bench. Johnson checks in for the first time. Has not played much in the playoffs, appearing in just 6 games. Oh, the moves by Curry. Curry scores.
It ain't right, but more importantly, that's not fair.
Curry, where he's going to get him is this hands up. You see that left hands up? That's when he gathers himself for his jump shot.
In the East, Washington 79 beat San Antonio. On the West, Seattle beating Phoenix. Kevin Durant trying to turn it from the 6 to 17 the other night. There's a steal with Curry. And Steph Curry hits the three.
And passes without one of their best players.
All right, here's Curry. Nice play as Looney is able to slam it.
These are back-to-back deep threes. One from Green and that one from Gordon.
There's Draymond Green off the good lead pass.
But they're trading twos for threes and offensive rebounds.
Durant for three. The three on Ryan Anderson. Anderson trying to pick up Curry on a switch. And Curry knocks it down.
Another foul he should have gotten.
Thompson, yes.
6-point swing right there.
A minute remaining in the half. Curry goes all the way and scores. Trying to bank it. Back tap played by Curry with the high dribble. Durant, yes, from downtown.
He might need to just go up and flush on somebody.
Watch Nick Young in the corner three here.
It's Green getting inside. Nice lead pass thrown by Curry. Curry, yes.
How about the screen, though, by Jordan Bell?
The moving screen.
Leads Harden on the drive as Capella behind him. And hits.
Same play opposite corner.
9-7. It's a 21-7 advantage for the Warriors here thus far in the third.
Bell knows where his bread is buttered. Get it to the hottest shooter in the world now.
Anderson jumps out on a switch. There is Curry laying it home. Steph Curry with the bucket.
On these missed three-point attempts.
Curry gets the hop.
You have to take Anderson out.
And it's Green on it. He has Curry with him. Curry fires for three. Yes! Overall in the playoffs for the Rockets. This is Curry in traffic. What a move by Steph Curry.
Here's the quick move by Curry. There's the contact. No call, but finishes the play.
Putting moves on. His pass picked off by Curry. He has Green with him, along with Thompson. Thompson. Yes, it's a three for Klay Thompson.
Curry coming in. Look at the help defense anticipating the pass to the corner. Klay Thompson. Remember him.
And that loss to Cleveland tonight. Houston, 6 of 40.
Curry for three. Yes, right on target.
Fellas being 1 of 2 while they're scoring at the other end.
Here's Durant, got the step.
What a pass by Curry.
Calls for time. We're down to 3:15 remaining of the fourth. The Warriors with a 12-point lead. And the Golden State Warriors are on their way to a 4th consecutive NBA final. This crowd is stunned. The 65-win Rockets are knocked off.
It's the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Golden State Warriors as we welcome you to the 2018 NBA Finals presented by YouTube TV. And we begin at Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. For the 4th consecutive year, the Warriors and the Cavs will play for the NBA title. Kevin Durant and the Golden State Warriors coming off that grueling 7-game series against the Rockets, looking for back-to-back titles. Going up against LeBron James and the Cavaliers. James playing in a remarkable 8th consecutive finals. Cavs also coming up a 7-game grueling series against the Boston Celtics. Curry the rebound. Curry, long distance, well beyond the arc. His first three-pointer of the finals. Now makes the move off. Thompson gets inside, count it, and a foul. Curry's so good at taking a big man off the dribble.
Ability to blow by. It doesn't matter if it's a big man or a point guard. He's going to get to his spot.
He changes for the Cavs during the course of this season. Pass deflected by Green. Curry and Durant. Curry throws it up. Durant throws it down. Wanted to make sure his team came with that focus and that force to begin. Curry way outside. Hits another three. 2 long three-pointers for Curry, and we're tied again. Nick Young. High arcing shot is good as the shot clock expires. And another player acquired midseason from the Lakers, playing in his first playoffs and obviously his first finals. Curry banks it home.
But there should have been support on that cut.
Nice feed inside. Jordan Bell picks it back out. Clarkson will try again. Clarkson will miss again. Durant. Curry ahead of the pack. An easy layup for Steph Curry. And fancy passes, but the Cavs stay with it. Curry the runner. Banks it home again. Another difficult shot.
Green and Looney, Green and Jordan, Bell. And how much does he go to 4 guards? He's gone back to 4 guards.
And Durant just quick release.
Both ways. The referees are allowing them to play.
Curry whips a pass inside the Green. Beautiful dish and the foul. Steph Curry with his 5th assist and a chance for a 3-point play. Bumped again, lost the ball. 3-on-1 break. Curry to Durant for the slam. 3-pointer won't go. Durant the rebound. Still plenty of time. No fouls to give for Cleveland. Ahead to Curry. Curry sets, fires, puts it up. Bang! Steph Curry from way downtown. And the first half comes to an end in dramatic fashion.
Steph Curry gets a wide open look. We've seen this time and time again.
From about 30 feet out, Steph Curry finishes the first half with 18 points. Comes up short on the shot. Curry with his 4th rebound. Curry leads the break, throws it up to Thompson for the lay-in. Oh, perfectly timed pass, and the Cavs need a timeout. How about this? The Cavaliers bouncing back a 10-point turnaround here in the 3rd. Curry answers back. Steph Curry with his 4th three-pointer. His whole energy changed. He started to grow, and he became a terrific basketball player as Klay Thompson knocks down the jumper. Curry for 3. Bang!
Curry off the dribble to the basket, left-handed scoop.
And they go quick, Mike, so they give themselves an opportunity to get the ball back.
But they don't have defenders in.
Curry drives, count it, and one. Curry off the glass, and a chance for a three-point play. Curry drives to the basket, throws it behind his back to Livingston. Livingston jump hook, bounces in. Timeout Cavaliers.
Respect for his ability to stand in front of us and talk about it.
Nice pass inside, and McGee right away pays dividends with the first bucket of the game at just 7 points. Curry off the dribble, gets past Kevin Love. That's 4 either layups or dunks for the Warriors.
Hobble to his game right now.
Well, when that injury happened, 2 on the shot clock. James has it deflected, another steal. Curry ahead to Draymond Green, in for the slam. Timeout Cleveland, what a start for the Warriors.
Agree with that. I think
Durant with the block.
I think it goes right to your leadership, and that's LeBron James and Ty Lue. Obviously, this team is stage ready.
Curry ready and connects, and the lead is up to 17, or up to 7, 24-17.
Love the pace in which LeBron is playing with tonight. Running without the ball and dribbling to finish.
Curry easily gets to the rim. That's there, a difficult shot. And the Warriors come the other way as we're under 2 to play here in the first. Nice feet inside. Steph Curry with his 5th assist, and it causes Tyronn Lue to call timeout. Curry finds some room, gets off the 3, got it!
Finishing so far in this first half, got himself an easy one there.
And not sat yet. Curry hits a 3. Steph Curry from way downtown. Misses. Steph Curry the rebound, helping out.
He's a terrific guard rebounder.
Curry again, puts it in. Steph Curry drills another 3. And the lead balloons to 15.
He's a business tycoon. I can shout out whoever I want. He might want to sponsor, me somehow. Jordan Bell, dunk.
Jordan Bell throws it in. Nice feed from Steph Curry.
Again, offensive rebounding, extra possessions.
Curry answers right back. Curry back in the corner. Nice little fake, sets up another. Got it again. Steph Curry back-to-back 3s. Green pass too low, but Curry recovers. Shot clock winding down. Curry's going to have to put it up, launches it up. Shot clock. Oh, he knocks it down. Steph Curry with the shot clock expiring.
Steph Curry handling, recognized the clock is dwindling down. It actually looked beautiful in the air. My goodness, mama, there goes that May.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry, three-pointer, puts it in, and a foul! Smith gets up on Curry now. Curry inside to Durant, beautiful pass. Steph Curry's 8 assists. Tyronn Lue needs a timeout. Coming up on 3.5 remaining as Golden State. Curry way outside, another 3. Steph Curry has set a finals record. His 9th three-pointer of the game. But he is in fine form right now. 9 of 17 from downtown. 33 points, 8 assists, 7 rebounds. A dominant Steph Curry.
Now you have to make sure that it doesn't continue.
Pass inside to Iguodala. Nice feed from Curry. Again on technical fouls. When it's a double technical, you don't shoot the free throws. Curry the drive, left-handed layup. A beauty. And now Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Nance is on Curry again. Feeds it inside. Bell had it, lost it. Finds Curry again inside to Livingston, who banks it home. James now on Durant. Draymond Green finds Curry. Curry flips it up as he was falling down. Love on the spin move. Stripped from behind and stolen by Iguodala. Here comes Curry. Fakes, sets, puts up a 3. Knocks it down. Steph Curry from downtown. And the lead is 4.
On the hands of Kevin Durant, elite free throw shooter.
Durant to Curry.
Curry inside, Draymond Green for the slam, and it's back up to 6. Timeout, Cavaliers. Place was going crazy. They like to call this building Loudville as JaVale McGee gets inside, misses. The tip from Steph Curry is up and in.
Maybe it's not as good as planning. Maybe there's no great plan.
JaVale McGee inside and gets the roll. McGee has had a major impact in these finals. A fan got ejected last year as the Cavs got that win. Ball knocked away, picked up by Curry. Curry drives inside and banks it home.
Coach talked about the effort that Kevin Durant is putting in to set the tone early in this ballgame.
Curry trying to draw the foul, still gets it to go. Steph Curry leaning left to try and draw the contact. Another one of those circus threes. Picks up his first.
I had the pleasure of coaching this guy. That's a foul. Even though he jumped in, clear contact by J.R. Smith on his head. But these type of shots will drain you as an opponent.
I agree about
ready to shoot the basketball, but so are the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Off the turnover, Curry sets, fires, three-pointer. That's good. Steph Curry from downtown.
Iguodala knocks it down. Curry active on the defensive end. Gets to his spot, elevates.
Curry, feed inside to West. West with the left hand. That was a beautiful pass from Curry, his second assist.
They're going to play Kyle Korver, make the right play. He comes off that screen, recognizes it, and drops it off.
And miscommunication there. Another easy bucket inside for Jordan Bell. Curry fakes, drives on Hill, scoop layup, it's good. Steph Curry, 14 points here in the first half. Curry, way outside, puts it in. Steph Curry, his third three-pointer, he's got 17.
Against the hard closeouts there, probably should have put it on the floor.
Pass inside, Draymond Green. Curry, excellent patience and found the open man. Curry fires away and hits Steph Curry from way downtown with 5 seconds remaining.
Comes up with the steal.
Steph Curry gets free. 2-point shot for Curry. He's got 22, and this is the largest lead of the night. A 13-point advantage. Curry drives, gets inside, layup, banks it home. Steph Curry with 25 points in 28 minutes. Curry guarded by Nance, looking for an opening. And Green, as you see, on the floor. Curry fires a three and knocks it down.
Good job by Larry Nance, giving him an extra possession.
Curry way outside. Steph Curry from downtown. An early favorite. There's only one player has got finals MVP for a losing team. That's Jerry West as Steph Curry knocks down another three. Final seconds here of this 2018 NBA season. There's the buzzer. There's a new dynasty in the NBA. The Golden State Warriors champions once again. Back-to-back titles, 3 in 4 years. And the latest with a sweep.
Steph, you have talked a little bit about every season is a different journey, and you had to start this playoffs because of an injury without these guys, or the team started without you. So while you were out, what did you learn about your group?
We just know how to win, and I think we really appreciate what everybody brings to the table every single game. And for us to be back here, like you said, all the injuries we went through, a different journey through the playoffs, can't get enough of this feeling. So we're going to celebrate it together.
Do you know that for the men on this team, the foundational pieces, you and Andre and Draymond and Clay, you are in a group of only 2% of all NBA players in history who have at least 3 titles. So from where you started with this organization to that particular place, can you describe the transformation?
I can't really. Every day since we got together, it's all been about just getting better, enjoying the moment, and for us to hold this trophy 3 times. We know how much hard work went into it, and the sacrifice that everybody brings. I try to explain it, but that's just part of who we are. We just keep waking up every day trying to get better, and we end up here.
Congratulations.
Looney, never been in that position. Comes off a terrific season before he got hurt with the all. It's his Curry.
Rebound from Curry.
Jerebko left open.
How about the board and the pass by Steph Curry? Two white jerseys came up with it, somehow has the presence of mind to see Jonas Jerebko, who they hope can fulfill that stretch four when you get a pass with that much space.
A good shot.
Steph's got Millsap. Gets around him, took a little bump, banked it in anyway. I mean, Steph Curry, I've never seen him. Busy week for the Warriors with Phoenix tonight. Curry, another three. Washington Wednesday. The Knicks in New York Friday.
Is he feeling it? Yes.
There it is.
I'm gonna show you how to move.
Everybody's going wild. Steph he had 50 in a game.
Well, a deep one.
And there's Curry with the three. Steph hiding behind Jordan. And there's the record. Nobody's ever made 5 or more threes in 7 games in a row. Nobody's ever made 5 or more threes in 7 straight until right there. Off of the left hand.
Well, he averaged as a freshman. Curry going to get that in a three-point play. Yeah, Carter is, he just came off a double-double, but as a freshman, he averaged 13.5, over 9 rebounds a game, but he's a... He averages 9.5 a game.
Curry for 3.
Probes, flicks, gets it back. Curry lays it in. 28 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists.
Marcus Derrickson, the two-way players that will be up and down for Santa Cruz and the Warriors. And Steph Curry hitting a three. An opportunity for a 4-point play.
Curry long at 2. He had to fight for that one.
Saved the Warriors 2 points by committing that foul. And Steph banks it home, and he'll go to the line.
I'm just saying this, it'd be nice if all 3 got over 30 in the
I see.
game.
Oh, excuse me. Yes.
And Steph becomes the first one with 30.
See, that's the thing about Jerebko's basketball IQ. Steph trusted him on that last play. Didn't get it, but how about that one?
They foul Curry, and it could be a 4-point play.
Curry gets a little airspace, knocks it down. His 4th three-pointer.
Wow, that's there's not much you can really do about that.
His 3. Long rebound, Steph with the quick hands. Curry for 3.
He just breaks your back. He just breaks the other team's back.
The road. He's back home with the quick hands. 7 made threes and a 14-point lead at the 4-minute mark.
Curry run off the three-point line. Relocates for 3. That's how they do it here in the Bay.
There's never been a guy who penetrated, kicked it, and sprinted behind the three-point line like Curry has done. It's amazing how fast he can hit, cut, get it back, and knock it home.
They're feeling a little more confident right now, a little more playful.
Curry 3. Oh, man. Worked the rookie, got him out of the lane. Jackson misfiring. Steph, transition 3, and there it is.
One, he didn't have to think about it, didn't have to wait, and there it is.
15,000, and appropriately on a 3. Memphis takes time.
Okay, Steph's got it here. Watch it. There it is.
There it is. The one Warrior is at an offensive night. DeAndre Jordan and Doncic all at the scorer's table.
Yeah, and the Warriors were the biggest lead of the night. And
Curry Back-to-back threes. And Dallas has to use a timeout. The depth of the Warriors on display. I went to set the screen down to 3.
Look how far they pushed him out.
Curry down the lane for the lead. He got it.
They got a mismatch. They switched, and they got Harrell on Curry.
To settle for a jumper here.
No, now he knows he can get by a bigger man. Overextending was Harrell. Too much pressure. Curry just used that pressure against Montrezl Harrell and beat him to the basket.
The other thing is, if you take a jumper with 7 seconds left or something, the Clippers will have an opportunity. Steph bled the clock to 0.5. He knew what he was doing.
But he felt LeBron James needed some of these veterans like Chandler and Stevenson and Rondo around him. Oh, what a pass from Curry. And Iguodala finishes.
Takes the place of Harkless.
Curry with a steal. He's not going to miss this. So now Portland will take time. A 6-point game with 6 minutes left. Steph with a steal.
They got numbers here.
And he rises into a 3. That's Steph Curry right there. And that's a There's Oubre. You mentioned his three-point shooting, but Steph, a good contest. And then the leak out. He's got to beat Bridges. He flips it up and in and draws the foul.
This is something that a lot of people don't possess, but Stephen Curry possesses it.
For this Warriors team.
Curry slips. Harden there. Then Curry jets right by him. Wow, even when down, he bounces back up and accelerates for 2.
2 minutes of crunch time. Draymond rolling, dropping. Curry lays it in.
How about that little teamwork? Curry up top to Durant. He doesn't stand there and watch. Excuse me, to Draymond. He goes and finds an opening.
The opportunity for the three-point play as Stephen took the punt. See Moutier's game, and I think Iguodala and Looney knew it. Oh, Curry! The delivery to Looney!
Well, there have been some pretty plays, but that might be the prettiest.
His passing can be equally entertaining. Missed it, but he'll track it down.
He got a beat on it. He saw the angle was going to come.
And Jordan Bell gives it right back to him.
Well, he wanted another rebound.
Okay. Just the Curry-Durant time. They're both on the right side of the floor. Steph's going to go into the bigger Finney-Smith. His 3 on the way. Got it! Oh, Curry does it to the Mavericks again.
Clutch.
AD trying to find McKinney. He didn't catch it quite cleanly enough. Steph from Colorado State. Biggest
Fort
lead
Collins.
of the ball game is Fort Collins.
That's 100 miles away.
Gang rebounding, so Davis couldn't get it. Steph. Oh, reverse. Up and in with the English.
A little hesitation. Crossover. The reach by Randall. He loves that. He said, okay. You try to block it through the rim. I'm going to go the other side. Well, that was Miller, actually, wasn't it? Not Randall.
Point game at halftime. Warriors pushed it to 14. Durant blocked that 3. And KD running ahead. Steph, little step around right to the rim. And Iguodala, beautiful outlet.
From the field. 10-point game. Here's Curry with the floater. It counts as a foul. What a move. He went 1-on-2 and was able to bank it home high off glass.
Steph on Ariza the other way, and he laid it in.
Scott Brooks calls a timeout. He is incensed. He may have a right to be.
Curry pulls back. There was some contact. Curry hits the 3. That's his 5th three-pointer of the quarter, and we still have 5:45 remaining.
Here comes Curry. Here's a long one. Get
Down
ready.
to 2, down to 1. His 3 to end the half, and he got it. Stephen Curry, 9 of 10. 23 points.
Finding should know that he's going to take this as the clock winds down to the halftime break. That is what he does.
Goes strong, no. Back tap Curry. Durant saves it. Curry wide open for three. Stephen Curry on a little handoff from Boogie. Curry fakes. Oh, rifles a pass to Iguodala with 1.9 remaining.
Plays on the offensive end. Steph Curry taking the double team, finding a wide open Andre Iguodala all by himself for the beautiful finish. Warriors up by 5 at the half. Oh, I'm not offering you no cash. He didn't play. He wasn't even in uniform.
Cousins.
You don't offer cash. This is not football or baseball. Rebecca, am I right?
I think you're right.
That's cash.
Recovered.
Steph behind the back. Curry flipping it up and in. This could be his career night. I mean, 32 is his best, but he's got 27 already.
He can defend as well.
Curry three. Stephen has come alive here with 25.
In kill mode. Knocked down the three. Curry gets some airspace and buries a three. His fourth. He's got 29 points.
Indiana. No, that's not his brother. Don't do that to me. You're just trying to suck me in. Backdoor, love it. And a little takeaway from the All-Star game when he finished with a dunk. It was reverse at that time. Oh, yeah.
Down Draymond Green. Curry again. Pulls up for three. Puts it in.
Somehow got the pass through to Curry.
They're trying to squeeze him in there, aren't they?
Steph barely caught that and hit a three anyway. That's how good he is.
Well, I talked about his hands earlier in that driving layup.
Curry around out of Bio, the shot blocker, and he beat him. They're cutting Curry, but in amongst the trees. Oh, a little show and go, and flipped it back the other way.
They thought he was going out to the sideline, and he just fooled them and zipped back in.
7 points a game since he's been acquired by the Sixers. And a season high, 20 points tonight. Curry for three. Steph Curry with his fifth three-pointer.
Post game, too. He can score over smaller guys.
Curry to Cousins, and Cousins with an easy dunk.
The game plan is to give him those shots. And I like that Doc is calling them back. You're going to have to shoot that shot. We're going to give it to you all series long.
Curry for three. Way downtown. A loony screen. Ball caroms back to Curry for three. And gets the bounce.
Post move. That smaller guy on me just overpower him.
Exactly.
Curry, two-pointer. That's good.
He will not be out-competed.
That's a three. Steph Curry from downtown, his third three-pointer. Curry, wide open three. It's good. Was upset, as is Williams. It looked like a foul should have been called. Curry gets into the paint, left-handed, banks it in. Curry, another offensive rebound. Curry for three, puts it in. His 12th rebound of the game. Curry, long distance, bang!
That should have been a foul.
Both ends of the floor here in game one. And he's always such a barometer for when this team is dominant. Curry for three. 7 threes for Curry. He's just tied Ray Allen for most playoff threes in NBA history. Curry for three. Puts it in. Steph Curry again from downtown.
That they stand up for themselves. Enough is enough.
Curry's scoop layup is good.
Opening game of the series. Curry for three.
Yes.
And humbly asked just to take a role, and he's done that. And so, you know, our prayers are just with him, hoping he can get back out as soon as possible.
Steph Curry knocks down the three in this first half. Curry working behind the screen. Curry fires. Yes! Looney, Durant, Green up front, Iguodala. Curry in the backcourt. Curry with a beautiful move. Curry to the rim. Watched by Williams. Green with 5 seconds. Finds Curry off the screen. Yes!
Beverly is there with Curry. Bogut set the screen.
Come up on a minute remaining of the fourth. Looney has come on for Durant. Here's Curry for 3. Yes!
That one, great block by Draymond Green. Just great effort. Here's Curry for 3. His first. All good until the finish. And now the Warriors in transition. Curry pulls the 3 and hits. Just like that, it's lightning fast. Chandler part of that group coming from the Sixers. 8 in a row for the Warriors. Here's Curry making 9 straight.
Curry tries again. This one drills it. Steph Curry, his first 3-pointer. That's 9 rebounds for Steph Curry. Curry splits the defense, gets inside, high off the glass, and banks it home.
They left Curry, and he made him pay.
Be there for them, and starting with aggression.
Iguodala wide open, but gives it to Thompson, and he scores. Plus the foul. Not what you'd call a smooth season. A combination of injuries, perhaps a degree of complacency as Curry gets inside. Speculation.
Steph Curry had Shamet leaping his feet, and that is a 3 for Steph.
Curry on the drive, banks it. Yes, with a foul.
That is incredible. The leading rebounder for both teams tonight.
Curry from way downtown.
Here in game 5, he's back here in game 6.
Guys either up or down.
And Steph Curry all the way to the rim.
He was 5th in the NBA in 3-point percentage during the regular season. He has really struggled from downtown in this series. As Curry's fouled and won. Curry steps back 3-pointer. That's good. Shot just under 40% from 3 during the regular season. Curry drives, avoids, and lays it in off the glass.
Back-breaking offensive rebounds the Clippers got in game 5 are not there tonight.
Wide open for him.
Steph all the way to the lane.
They've trailed by as many as 26. We're past the midway point of the fourth. Curry pulls back, 3-pointer. It's good. Steph Curry from downtown. The big dogs have to play like big dogs in this series if they have any hopes of beating this team. Curry for 3. Rockets can't hit from 3-point range, but they're 10 for 10 from the free throw line. Curry, step back 3, that's good. Curry gets past Capella, gets inside, uses his body beautifully to shield the shot blocker. House picking up Curry. Curry drives past, lefty layup. So good going to the rim. Curry crossover, 3-pointer. Bang!
38% shooting for Golden State. Curry. But that team can will drive and dive and get the deuce. Now they are down 26-17. Down by 9. Fake 3. Curry. Good!
Especially with the injury for so long for James Harden.
It's Curry with the drive and the floater. Foul. Count it. Double screen. Curry now gets the matchup he wants against Fareed. Goes by him. Floater. Both teams shooting 47%. Curry 3. This takes it down low. Lost the ball. Rivers is down. Curry. Wide open Livingston. What a pass by Steph Curry.
Durant supposed to be Harden trying to guard him down low.
Curry. He'll let it rip from 3.
Curry knocks down the 3. Oldest guy on the floor at 35. He looks very spry. As Curry, excellent drive to the basket.
I just think Chris Paul had it rolling on his pick and rolls as Green wide open.
Foul on Tucker was his third. Shot clock at 7. Capella gets out on Curry, who quickly gets past him and banks it home. Curry with Chris Paul trying to guard him. Curry flips it up and in.
Nene missed 2 missed free throws and now an offensive foul.
Curry, step back 3, got it. Steph Curry with his second three-pointer.
How about Nene? Impact the game the way that you can. Offensive rebound and defying Eric Gordon.
Curry, beautiful feet inside once again, and another dunk. Harden guarding Durant. Curry, Rivers closes. Curry gets away. Boy, that bank shot is lethal for him.
Because the pass was behind him. Nice job to redirect it to the rim.
Curry, the step back in the drive.
Taking their turns trying to guard the MVP.
It's Curry driving on Paul, and for a second time in this first quarter, Curry is not shot outside.
In game 3, but already 2 threes this evening.
Curry, great crossover, takes it inside, another layup. Series, as we said, it's been the Warriors. Step back 3 try, knocked away. Curry had it knocked away, re-picked up by Green. Back into Steph, and he shot, put one in.
I would double Steph every single time with no Kevin Durant and no Klay Thompson on the
Wow, what a 3-point hit right there by Steph Curry. Huge for Rocket. Winning that game and a nice spinner right there, and Curry is on his game. In the 4th, 3 quarters, Curry will drive, and he'll get the 2, and that's how he began the game.
Now watch for a 3 here by Curry with the switch.
They got Capella. Let's see if he tries to eat him up here. He does. A 3. Good! Right down the hatch. Curry by Gordon. Curry to the hole. Curry with 2. Iguodala. Curry, 9 of 20. Crossover into Paul, and down it goes for 2. In this series is 10 of 42 from 3 for Golden State. And he has it right here with a fake and a 3, and he buries it to Curry. Curry into Tucker. 3, no! Rebound Iguodala. Back to Curry. 3, good! What a shot by Curry!
Well, what a shot by Steph Curry. Misses the first one. The offensive rebound by Andre.
The largest margin of victory in this series has been 6 points. It's been close the entire way. Curry 3. Harden steps back and Curry defends with Durant finding an early releasing Curry. Count it, foul from 3-point territory.
This is what they need to get going, and Steph Curry a little step back here.
And it's a 2, and it's over Capella. Houston's last lead was 14-12. Here comes Curry. A thicket of defenders awaits. He recaptures it for the Warriors. And the Rockets back on top. Here comes Iguodala. Threads a bounce pass. Curry on the move. Great basket by Steph Curry. Paul got the assist on that last one. There's a 3.
Marcus Cousins was the first one to follow him back after his injury history. The best person to give him advice and check it out. The good news, as far as we know, it is not.
Fitzgerald.
Curry defended by Capella with a 3. Good!
Curry whips the pass. Iguodala gets another look. That one goes down. Curry now takes it to the rim. Nice finish there from Curry. And
head down and making plays in that paint area.
Curry to the basket. Floaters up. Rattles around and drops through for his second field goal.
They don't know when he's going to be back on the floor. He didn't travel with the team here for Game 6. He's back in the Bay Area getting treatment.
Proud of the way they won Game 5 in Oakland. Then they pull out Game 6. Curry gets to the basket. Nobody there. Curry long distance, that's a 3. Steph Curry his second 3-pointer, back to a 2-point lead. Curry to the basket. Nice soft bounce for Steph Curry. And so many on their feet right now. Curry launches a 3-pointer, puts it in. Steph Curry from downtown. Curry on the drive, gets past, layup, bank shot is good. Steph Curry coming alive for the second straight game in the 4th quarter. Curry with Tucker right with him. Curry launches a 3, puts it in again. Steph Curry from downtown.
tall task for anybody.
Lillard. Green releases Curry, a perfect pass, and Green the finish. What an outlet pass from Curry off the rebound. Hood had the lead Game 7 Sunday with a hyperextended knee as Curry drills the three-pointer. Curry, little razzle-dazzle against Harkless drive, scoop layup's good.
And the same mentality with Steph Curry, the only shooter on the floor.
Curry gets a good look, nails another three.
Shooting on the floor. Get up with the screen so Curry can't shoot pull-up.
Curry launches again. Iguodala picks it up, throws it ahead to Curry. Curry for three, puts it in. Green asked him a million questions. Iguodala says he's one of the smartest young players he's ever seen in his years in the league. Curry for three. Curry for three. It's good. Steph Curry lighting it up. His 8th three-pointer of the game. Clock. Steph Curry fakes, drives, goes inside, high off the glass. It's good.
With a contested jump shot.
Curry again with some room. This time finds Iguodala wide open for a dunk.
I'm saying that's why you're getting paid.
Curry gets free. Curry for three. Bang! It's Hood. Nice advance pass. Oh, what a block. Draymond Green.
Wow.
Curry to the basket.
Harkless makes the three, then Aminu makes the three. Absolutely huge.
Fought through some adversity. They've had some really rough outings in the playoffs, being swept the previous 2 years as Curry gets a three off.
It's so important when they put so much attention on Lillard.
Curry's confidence building. Backdoor. Steph Curry banks it home. They're 11 for 21 from downtown. Curry to the basket using that left hand. Energy is here so far tonight in Game 2. Offensive rebound sets up. Steph Curry for three.
For an outstanding job being done by Kanter on that possession defensively.
Curry fakes the three, one dribble, fires, and hits. Lillard stolen by Looney. Looney falls on Lillard, ahead to Curry. Curry with a two-pointer. Collins back in for the Portland Trailblazers. Curry the drive, gets it inside to Iguodala. That's 5 assists for Curry to go along with 27 points. He said he's a fabulous teammate. Curry behind the back, gets away from Leonard. Two-point shot, it's good. Oh, sweet ball handling from Steph Curry. Steph Curry to the basket. Bang shot is good. Golden State clinging to a 1-point lead. Curry drives past the green, layup, he banks it home. Timeout Portland.
This time Leonard drops a little bit, gives a little ground, and Curry at the last minute hits a rolling Draymond Green.
So McKinney checks in for the first time. Curry again. Steph Curry from downtown. 6 different Blazers have already scored. Steph Curry knocks down his second in a row. Curry on the drive. Lillard went down. Curry puts it in.
Defense because of personal recognition and then steal by Green.
Back to Curry. Hesitates, then three, and gets it. Steph Curry, his second three-pointer.
Plays.
Looney and Thompson reject that one. Steph Curry, a three-pointer. Got it. Green, 14 points, 6 assists, 6 rebounds, pushing the pace. But it's Portland up by 12. Steph Curry, and the foul. Chance for a 4-point play. Another big third quarter for Golden State. Curry gets free. Wide open look. Nails the three-pointer. Costly missed free throws for Portland. Curry on the drive. Fakes. Layup. Lays it in off the glass. Possession after possession. It breaks your spirit sometimes. Curry for three. It's good. Steph Curry from downtown. But right now in a 9-point hole. Curry banks it home. And timeout call by Terry Stotts, guarded by his younger brother. On the drive to the basket, layup, he banks it in. Steph Curry, the fake, gets past Leonard, flips it up, drew the foul, count it. 9 from the field. Some of it's great offense and some of it not so great defense.
That's a good job of exploiting how Draymond Green is defending, not playing hard. Looking at them shorthanded. I'm looking at who's on the floor and thinking, we've got to win this game.
Curry, shoot. Back to Curry. Little fake to get rid of Lillard. And Curry steps back and has an answer.
Give him a bang.
He deserves it.
25 points from Myers Leonard. Curry. Turner guarding Curry. Jerebko sets the screen. Curry long distance way outside. Punch.
See Steph Curry comes off that screen. Big guy sitting further back. He makes him pay.
Green backdoor to Curry and Curry back. Curry for 3. That's good. Curry answers back. On in 2016, 1 in 2017 as Curry nails a three-pointer without scoring. McCollum. Curry throws it ahead to Draymond Green. Catch, layup is good. Perfect pass and perfect finish.
Is willing to take and make a big shot.
Curry on the drive, gets inside. Bang!
Then needing a basket to tie the ball game, turns the corner off the bad defense, quality offense. We have ourselves a ball game.
And put him on Turner.
Curry kicks it back out. Draymond Green. That's a two-pointer. His toe is on the line. Steph Curry with his 10th assist, a triple-double for Steph Curry. Draymond Green tries a 3. It's good! Draymond Green drills the 3.
Guys run at him. He sees Draymond Green all by himself and the all-time competitor.
Curry, little flash and dash. Andre Iguodala the rebound. Back out, Curry wide open, nails it. Kevon Looney's come on for Golden State. Curry fires and hits. Steph Curry with his second three-pointer. Klay Thompson inside. Shot blocked by Siakam. Iguodala back to Curry. Steph Curry for 3. Three-pointer, Curry.
Type half shake.
Don't do that.
To come
No,
back.
no, apologize now.
Type.
Dream, I'm sorry, wherever you are watching.
Steph Curry with a two-pointer. Curry off the glass. We're past the midway point of the fourth. Curry splits the defense. The floater in the paint is good. Curry gets to the rim, left-handed, banks it home with the foul as Curry goes crashing to the floor. Door after pass, kicks it out wide open. Iguodala hesitated though. Curry now, a contested 3, that's good. 10-point Toronto lead. Curry for 3. Again, Steph Curry with his second straight three-pointer. The backup point guard. Curry banks it home. Leonard double team. Knocked away by Klay Thompson. Curry ahead of the pack. The Soul in pursuit. And it goes for Steph Curry. Draymond Green got a hand on that one. Lowry gets Curry off the three-point line. So Curry runs and bangs home the follow. Siakam gets way up into Curry. Final minute, third quarter. Curry, long 3, puts it in. Steph Curry from way downtown. Draymond Green left wide open, roll, and misses by a foot. Livingston. Curry off the dribble. That's a two-pointer. Losing when he scores. When he scored in double figures in the playoffs, they're 5-1. Curry for 3. Curry on the drive, off the glass, gets to the floor.
We saw in game 1, Siakam was aggressive offensively. Gasol was aggressive offensively.
Curry off the screen, gets the 3. Opportunity right away, shoots. Bogut, the offensive rebound. Curry, two-pointer again as Oracle Arena gets on their feet. Curry, long distance, punch it in, way downtown comes Curry. Curry shake and bake, three-pointer. It goes! Steph Curry with a bounce. Couple of rebounds. Curry looking for some room. The floater backer is good.
Ball pressure impacts everyone.
Nice feed inside, and Curry off the dribble, gets inside, knocked out of his hands. Iguodala's there. Curry, corner 3, it's good. Steph Curry glides inside and lays it up. What a sweet move from Steph Curry.
Conversation about the way the calls are being made.
Oh, gorgeous feed. Bogut to Curry.
And he hasn't always just been one of the best defensive players in the league. He's an all-time great defensive player.
Curry, all-time great three-point shooter. Curry, foul line jumper. Curry, that's a two-pointer. Curry steps back, two-pointer for Steph Curry. The coming out party these playoffs have been for Pascal Siakam. 6 points so far here in game 2. Curry gets it back again and flips it up and in.
During our game, completely uncalled for.
The three-point shooting has been abysmal except for Leonard. He's 3 for 6 and Thompson 2 for 4. Curry on the drive, reverse, banks it home, and the foul. Steph Curry with an answer.
Self in position to be one win away from winning it all.
Curry, oh, a sweet move from Curry.
Its hands and basically play one-on-one right now.
Curry to the basket. Bogut, Green. Curry tries, comes around. Curry tries a three-pointer. Bang! Curry the floater. Answers and is fouled. Danny Green is on Curry. Lowry on Klay Thompson right now. Curry fires up a three. That's good. That's some contact, but couldn't connect. Curry finds some room, banks it home, and 5 quick points for Steph Curry. Here comes Gasol to help. Green to Curry. Curry inside, banks it home. Curry, step back, two-pointer. That's good. Steph Curry now 4 for 5. He's got 9 points. Gets into the paint, kicks it out. Draymond Green, his corner three. Steph Curry tips it, and now they can hold it for the final shot. Curry has other ideas and throws it up and in. Guard Draymond Green gets past him, deflected by Leonard. Green gets it back. Curry for 3, puts it in, and the foul. Curry for 3. That's good. Steph Curry answers. Lowry right up into him. Van Vliet trying to guard Curry. Steps back, puts it up, puts it in. Another 3 for Curry. Curry off the dribble. Powell with him. Curry with the left hand. Curry gets a look, fires away, ties the game. Steph Curry from downtown.
Catches it, in rhythm, turns, blocks, loads, and fires.
First quarter for Lowry, 15 points.
Coach talked about getting the basketball in the middle of the floor. That time it was Leonard.
Curry with the 3. Curry using a Looney screen, scoots past Gasol, flips it up and in. So clever. This young star from Cameroon has 15 points. Curry long distance. That goes Steph Curry, his second three-pointer. Curry leans in, gets an open look and hits a 3. Curry steps back, two-pointer, floats it up and in. Steph Curry with 17.
Short-handed and every excuse to quit, but they refuse.
Curry gets inside, flips up a two-pointer.
One, much to your chagrin.
That was it.
Oh,
how did Steph make that?
He changed his mind.
How did he make that?
He changed his mind in midair. He was going to pass that out.
Curry spins. Step back, trying to draw another foul, and it goes in. Oh, Steph Curry with a circus shot and the foul.
2 passes will get you a dunk against most teams.
Exactly. A lot of bigs are shooting threes now, trying to expand their game. That's smart.
Curry! Okay. Yeah, George Hill was a buck last year. 1 second left. And I tell you what, Steph still can't be stopped. You can play Steph off the ball a little bit, too, if you need. Curry. He will back up and put him away. Curry 3!
He tried to put Vanderbilt in the blender.
5 seconds to work with. Bazemore on Zubats. Out to Curry for 3. Got it!
Yeah, you knew Ken Bazemore was eventually going to look back.
Offense. They're going to make noise in the West. Curry around Covington. Past Nurkic. Lay it up and in.
Nothing is easy for the Spurs right now on that side.
Oh, Steph. Show and go into the rim.
Goodness. Showtime.
Curry with the wizardry, getting it back. 3 on the way. Yes, sir.
Oh, he turned around too. That was dirty. Oh my goodness.
Field goal since the 8-11 mark. They've had a ton of free throws, but the first field goal.
Long range 3 from Curry. Oh, he's got it. Stephen Curry.
Oh my goodness. Steph, that's not fair. It's not fair.
No. No one can stand it. It's too many moves.
Draymond setting that screen. You see Beverly, such a good defender, but Curry beat him anyway. He hits the 3 after Beverly was draped on.
Man, Steph
is running into the front court. Draymond finds him another 3. Got it! 62! 62! And he actually surpasses his buddy Klay Thompson. Fortunate there. Shot clock at 7. All the ball handling wizardry with the left hand and the foul.
Just do it yourself.
Oh, switched hands, drew the contact, and you can count it. Steph looking for airspace. His 3 is good.
He pressed the juke button.
And Steph dribbled it off his foot. Shot clock at 3. And Curry going to try to get one up from way deep and laser it in.
Of course.
Hash mark.
Grant Williams on him. Curry behind the back, puts up a 3. Bang! Steph Curry again. He's got 44.
He expended. Steph on George Hill. Shot clock at 5. Curry, 3 from the Liberty Bell. Drops it in.
Curry way downtown. Bang! Steph Curry from just inside half court.
Now down to 10. There is no double coming. Curry, 3. Got it! He got it!
Look at him. It's over. It's over. I don't care how I've been shooting the whole game.
He's never going to stop shooting. You got to be solid on your pick and roll defense. Know exactly what you want to do defensively.
Oh, Steph Curry! What a beautiful finish! Oubre had to pick up the dribble. Curry cut without the ball. Behind the back to Looney to lay it up and in.
That's one for the highlight reel.
They were making it tough on Zion. Looked like he might have hurt his finger too.
Steph, nearly the turnover.
No way. Come on now.
Yo, this dude is wild.
That was good awareness by Wiggins. And Steph,
my goodness.
Shot it from the Ferry building. Drops in another 3.
Look at him talking to the bench.
Curry kind of weaving through traffic. Oh, what a look to Oubre. Steph Curry.
Either are they.
Curry, step back 3. Bang! At the buzzer. Steph Curry from downtown, and the Warriors will take a 13-point lead.
Oh, Curry was going to pull back. Flip to Wiseman. Oh, get ready to watch that the next couple years. Curry, Lillard trying to get his hands on him. And Steph being ridden by Lillard the whole time. He put it in again. Oh. He has hit 2 circus shot runners.
Does Curry bail us out here at 2? Steph with the 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer and drops in another triple and 30 for 30.
He's going to be breaking records the rest of his career.
So Curry driving, Curry flipping it up and in, into the basket, and now into the record books.
Got to go split action.
Curry. Oh, they went over the top of the backboard and went in. And you've got the right guy handling, but you said double team, he goes away from it. Steph down the lane, drop it inside to Oubre. What a delivery by Curry. Stars have carried the day, but all of their complementary players have played well. Steph shot that from South Beach. Shot clock at 9. Splits both defense. Gets to the line, flips it in, and draws the foul. He leaves Ayton in the dust. Kick it out to Draymond. Back to Curry, and a good closeout by Booker. Steph down the lane to beat the shot clock. Buzzer! Put it in with the left hand.
It just kept working. It bounced right to the Warrior killer.
Jokic is amazing. Curry for 3. And Steph, an opportunity for a 4-point play.
Because you're on him, he makes a great move. It's like, okay, tip your hat. But he really frustrates you when he doesn't have the ball and you lose him.
Curry, 3. Come on. All the dribbling, all the creativity.
And now Curry lets it go from long range. That one's true.
Second chance points, too. We'll be watching that.
Shot clock is off. Steph down to 2.
Stop.
He backs all the way up. Oh, no!
Yo.
Oh, that is almost unfair!
The game has been broken. Sometimes it's 35 feet out.
Ricochet to Steph. He just catches and launches a 3!
Like that.
He's got 48! Experience level is minimal. Steph down the lane. Oh, how did he curl that in?
Obviously a guy that had great talent, but a couple of bad knee injuries changed a lot of things for him as Curry gets inside.
Force him to it. The help's on the other side. You let him go the other way, it's going to be easier for him. Oh, man.
Curry 2 for 1, and he drops in at 3. What's that? John Wall said, not Curry, behind his back. Flip it up and in. Draw the foul.
Showtime.
Poole was aware of it and contested nicely. JTA running and Curry. What a nifty delivery.
He's a point guard.
Curry deep 3. Got it! With an opportunity for a 4-point play.
That's not a word. They need his shoes to be more comfortable.
Let's use that.
Exactly.
Comfortability. Curry for 3.
And Curry the rebound. Curry averaged a career high 5.5 rebounds per game this year. Gets inside, draws the foul, count it, and 1.
Got to do anything you can to quell this momentum they have.
So you may have to win this game twice.
Oh!
Steph with a 3. That's a good way to begin.
Just put him in a bad position.
Curry, very deep 3. Got another one!
I was wrong again. He's
There is the 22 he needed. Kind of freeze out the third. Oh. Step back, his 3.
After an offensive rebound, everybody's in the paint trying to get the rebound. You kick it back out to shooters.
Steph attacking again. Steph!
And 1.
The field goal and the foul, and Curry to the line. You know he'll add it to his game, but it's not there now. And that's the greatest three-point shooter the game has ever seen. Knocking in another.
Yo, he is so big time. And then he goes with the Baron Davis flesh-out celebration.
And then Steph off a made 3, reversing it up and in. Steph. The pullback, the hesitation, the wing jumper.
That's so disrespectful.
That should count for more than 2 points. On the inbounds, Draymond set that screen, and then Curry will flip it in and draw the foul.
Steph in the front court, picked up by Morris. Got to the basket with the left and finished.
It's a good sign. And Steph barely in his hands and already in the basket. First 8 minutes been some quality basketball. Curry for 3.
Has to
and
go.
How about 4? He'll draw a foul with an opportunity for the 4-point play.
Knicks lead by 2. Here's Curry, goes behind the back. Draymond Green from downtown.
How sweet it is.
Bridges, a pretty good defender. Steph went right by him. What a finish by Curry. Will send Steph on his way. Final 100 seconds. And Curry from deep.
No, and Green taps it to Curry. Warriors have missed 6 of their last 7 during this run.
Foul on the final possession. Curry on the drive, gets inside, reverse, banks it home, and the foul. Curry's fouled by Kleber.
Warriors 10 turnovers to the Spurs 1. Curry splits the defenders. That is trouble.
You just have to say, hey, you're down 4. There's a minute and a half left in the half. You're still in it. And Curry, you called it 2 minutes ago. I watched the game where he had 50.
Oh, yeah.
Curry. Oh, we made another one. The relocate left.
Better position. He's like, okay, now I can try to take Draymond. That's size coming through.
Steph with a step back 3. 2 for 1 to end it. Curry's thinking about a 3. Lost the handle. Now he'll step back, reload, and hit a 3.
Oh my God. Yo, killer instinct.
Steph tried to sneak it inside. Good defense, Nerlens Noel. Behind the back to Looney. And very patient. Draymond and Curry. They want him to interchange and set that screen. Sabonis knew that, so Steph just drove by him and flipped it up and in.
Perfect. Going against Marc Gasol, who's slower, so maybe try to use your quickness a little more.
Steph Curry fouled as he hits that 3. God, and there's a talented group of women doing this game tonight. Steph Curry will draw the foul now.
Return home just for a couple of days and then hit the road again for a 5-game roadie. And Atlanta in their first home game since the middle of March. Look at Steph showing the handle.
Jordan Poole's the only Warrior in double figures, but so many other guys have scored. And Curry! Look at Campazzo. A step back Curry, three, running backwards. Steph saying he can't guard me. Steph and Draymond. That was the invisible move when he got to the lane to lay it in.
Draymond Green now with 5 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds. Curry another three, puts it in. Back-to-back threes for Curry. A little dance and a timeout.
He's had to deal with Andrew Wiggins the whole night. Made it tough on him. He wasn't taking no for an answer there.
Steph, beautiful reverse.
Steph been taking no for an answer there.
The percentages eventually should come back around.
You can tell he's feeling good, though, if you shoot step-back threes.
Speaking of feeling good, Curry with a deep three. Houston beat Milwaukee tonight. It's a little scary as Kevin Porter Jr. had 50 in that game. Maledon missing the three. The outlet to Wiggins, walling off and finishing beautifully done.
But missed the ones he normally makes.
Baisley off back iron. There's Steph. We compliment those throw-ahead passes, and Bazemore was off to the races. We'll track it down. Steph one more time for the advantage. Good!
If at first you don't succeed, you know what they say. Try again, especially if your name is Stephen Curry.